Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. It is the biggest night of the month. It is High Roller Month. It is the Thursday, once a month, High Roller, baby. 17 crates, triple box break. It is $497 to get in, but 3 boxes come out, and there's an automatic speed flex inside each break. For the first time in the history of Ultimate Autographs, we have 2 Tom Brady speed flexes in a high roller. In fact, I'm not sure if we've ever had, maybe once, having had 2 Bradys in one series. It's not just Tom Brady. There's Patrick Mahomes in there, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, pretty much all the best current quarterbacks and some of the best quarterbacks of all time. Not to mention Larry Fitzgerald, very rare autograph in the game. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing well. Happy to be back. It is, I was going to say Wednesday. It's Thursday. High Roller. And so, you know, I love High Roller, but I come here for the competition, the little guessing game that we play. So
who's going to get more right?
I'm coming for you.
We're usually pretty bad. I think I need 3 to win. I'm good.
Yeah, we're
So Dom and I like to guess. There's 17 crates. Each crate, we guess which speed flex is going to come out.
Yeah, I never said we're good at it.
Now, we're going to have to be specific tonight, Dom, because it's going to be Brady Bucks and Brady Pats.
That's true. 2 Bradys.
So both in different divisions. Now, what's up, Gear Profit? What's up, Anthony? Guys, ready for a big night? That's what's up. Good luck, guys, says Craig. We know Craig will be in the high roller tonight. Looking forward to that. Let's get the party started. Chase is going to be the high roller. I'll give you guys a little bit of extra boost. Let's get the party started here. Let's see if Murak can snipe Josh like he was going to do to me.
Damn.
Says. Ooh, okay. David? I believe in David. He's a winner.
He was on fire last week, David.
Mm-hmm. Still on fire, apparently. Kyle Cassius says, let's see some good stuff. Have a good one, Robbie. Let's see some good stuff, Kyle. Couldn't agree more. So dice roll is 9. The Brady killer, Nick Foles, with 2 Bradys in here. He's like, let me get in here, guys.
Why not?
Let me get in here. 9 on the dice roll. I will not be in the high roller, says Craig. I will believe it when I see it, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 crates left. The Tom Brady is left. You know he'll be in here. Now let's get the party started in the high roller. It's 17 crates. 3 boxes per crate. We got high roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Now, he was good on my show Wednesday as well, by the way, Craig. Come on, big names, says Thomas Sweeney. If you want big names, you came to the right show, right, Dom?
Yes, sir. The biggest names on High Roller Night.
Right? So Jeff August playing against Josh Andres. Yeah, you are. No doubt about it. Mano a mano. So 6 was first from Bradley. That is the 6th month, June, for Luna. I finally got a picture of Luna. Luna is beautiful, man.
Oh.
Such a wonderful dog for Bradley.
Crate 6.
Crate 6, the Jay Cutler crate. So with it being the Jay Cutler crate, I'm going to go with the gunslinger right off the bat. The MVP, Josh Allen's my pick, Dom.
I'm going to go
JA17.
Brady on the Bucks.
Brady. So Dom, I don't know if you could hear it off camera, is going Brady Bucks on the first crate here. I don't know. It's a winning proposition, Craig. Potentially a winning proposition here with these helmets. Craig will save for the 1 and 4. I actually have a personal challenge because Dom told me that last night Craig claimed he was not in for the Tom Brady. He was in for the Ted Williams bat. Is that correct, Dom?
That's what he told me.
So that's what he said. So the Ted Williams bat is still left. So if Craig is in fact saving for the 1 and 4, we'll see if he buys in for that Ted Williams bat. Because a lot of times people will say, I'm chasing this helmet, when in reality, all they're doing is chasing Brady. As soon as the Brady goes, they dip out, and then we find out what was the truth. You actually were chasing Tom Brady. And everyone's always chasing Brady, and there's 2 of them in this break. So come and get him, guys.
Nothing wrong with chasing the GOAT.
Nothing wrong with chasing Tom Brady. I know my boy Patrick Mahomes is currently chasing him. You know, got a long chase, a chase that is far from over, but it is a chase indeed. Everybody's chasing Brady in the break room, in real life. Everyone except for Giselle. She's no longer chasing.
With that karate,
Yes.
or whatever he is.
Jiu-jitsu? I don't know. Some sort of instructor of some sorts. So Bradley Williams, NFC North. David Murak, NFC South. Jeff August, NFC East. Josh Andres has the NFC West. Robert Reese, AFC North. Josh Andres, AFC South, East, and West.
There was a picture on Twitter trending. It was, not to bring back bad memories for Falcon fans, but it was a Super Bowl that Brady and the Patriots came back. And there was a moment during the game where it was 20-3 where Brady just had his head down, and it looked like he was thinking. And someone commented, this is the moment that he sold his family for the Super Bowl.
Yeah. He made a deal with the devil.
He had to make a deal with the devil.
Made a deal with the devil. I want the E-Man, says. E-Man, is that Eli Manning or Emmitt Smith you're talking about?
E-Man.
So typically, Dom, I will wait till the high roller crate 3 of 3. So crate 6 box 3 of 3. I'll wait for the third one, which is usually the Speed Flex. For the very first box of the night, I always start with the Speed Flex. Want to start with fire.
Still thinking.
He's looking for Eli Manning, who
Eli
beat Brady
Manning.
in the Super Bowl twice.
I never heard E-Man before. I like that.
E-Man.
E-Man.
All right, Dom. Let's get it started. Speed Flex time.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Brady on the Bucks.
All right, I'm going with JA17. David Murak has the Brady Buck spot. Josh Andres has the Brady Pat spot and the Josh Allen spot. All right, first box of the high roller. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Get ready, Dom. Tom Brady on the Bucks.
That's the way to start.
The Rip Speed Flex, Brady across the top. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. This lid worth well over $3,000. David Murak, $497. Doesn't seem like so much all of a sudden, Dom.
No, it doesn't.
And getting more than 6 times the value for the GOAT, who had 6 Super Bowls when he landed in Tampa. That 7th Super Bowl was a massive one. Let this sink in. Brady versus Belichick kind of put an end to that debate. Now, personally, I do not personally put head-to-head matchups that much in terms of the GOAT debate. But 15, 20 years from now, when they're at a table analyzing the Brady versus Mahomes, a lot of people, Dom, will say Brady beat Mahomes in that Super Bowl. So the combo of doing it without Belichick and beating Mahomes in the Super Bowl, I would argue Brady's most important Super Bowl with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Absolutely. Look at that hit right
Look at
there.
this helmet.
Whew.
Now wait for this. Wait for this. Skull in the back.
Oh.
Skull in the back.
Nice.
Let's go.
Love that red visor as well.
David Murak. He says, boom. Boom indeed. Great hit, David, says Bradley. Man, that's sweet. Congrats, says Jacom. Craig called it. Chris Ripka, he did. Great job there, David, on Tom Brady Bucks. Now, the first thing I saw was the red visor, Dom. All honesty, you know what I thought? I thought red visor on the Allen helmet. I thought I was up for a 1-for-1 start. Instead, red visor, you win.
I went with the old school Bucks sweater today, so I had to pick the Bucks to start off the show.
That was the Brad Johnson led Bucks.
Yes, the Brad. I don't think we have Brad Johnson in this series.
I doubt it.
Couldn't pick him, but you know the best part is, if guys watching us right now, like, oh damn, I missed out on Tom Brady. No, you didn't.
There's another one.
There's another Tom Brady.
And there's the Patriot one.
Yes.
The team he spent most of his career with. So great stuff, David. Tom Brady, Tampa Bay, Speed Flex. David Murak, off and running.
Can David lose? I haven't seen David lose in a while.
No, David cannot lose. I don't know if it's physically possible for him to lose. Because David keeps that positive energy out there, man.
Mm-hmm.
You put that good mojo out there, good things happen here in the break room.
Attaboy, David. Nice start.
David Murak. Is this like a brand new pen? This is, I don't know.
Got that brand new pen smell?
It's got like the brand new like pen feel to it. David Murak.
Well, it's high roller night. You gotta get the new pens out. You know, it'll be riding a lot.
Right?
Excuse me.
Thomas says he'll let Dom pick for your break. Okay. All right. Well, now, Dom does not pick the divisions. All he does is pick what helmet's coming out.
That's right.
So.
I'm not a psychic. I wish I was, but I'm not. Be a lot richer.
Yes, you would be a lot richer if you were a psychic.
I probably wouldn't be working if I was a psychic. I'd probably just be...
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Or at least, like, you'd be like, Common, I want to work once a week. I like this job. You want to work once a month, high roller night.
That's true. I like my... Just so I can win.
Yes.
Just so I can guess what helmets are coming.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Congrats, bro. What a hit. Yeah. What a hit indeed. David's already got trade offers. He's looking for a Josh Allen in return for Brady, maybe. Okay. Okay. Well, there is a Josh Allen still out there, David.
That's right.
And you are playing with house money, my man. Josh Allen speed flex in here. All right, the second box in the high roller. Oftentimes on high roller nights, we get so focused on the speed flexes, we forget to think about how good the rest of the series is. Because this guy, in my opinion, is the greatest safety to ever play the game. It is Ed Reed on the Camo Authentic. That is the AFC North. It's the Bengal fan, Robert Reese, snagging Ed Reed. I got the most career playoff interceptions, most career interception return yards, part of the 60-plus interception club, top 10 all-time in picks. Simply put, the best safety I've ever seen, Ed Reed, Dom.
I love those old school Steelers-Ravens matchups, the Troy Polamalu Steelers, the Ed Reed Ravens. The only time where I like to see a 9-6 game or a 13-10 game when the old school Ravens and Steelers match up. But I love Ed Reed. I love the camouflage helmets as well.
The only time I want to see a 9-6 game, Dom, if I'm being fully honest, is whenever I bet the under on the said game.
That's true. That's true.
But I will say that example you listed might be the other rare exception. Nice job there, Robert. Ed Reed.
Yes, sir.
A very, very clean lid with Ed Reed.
And Robert, as a Bengal fan, should know how good Ed Reed was. Saw him twice a year, every year for more than a decade.
Tortured him. If I get that Josh Allen, let's trade, says Clapping Cheeks. What's up, Gear Profit? Not bad, says Connor. I'd be game, says David. David's like, forget about value. I want my man. I want Josh Allen.
Makes sense.
Common greatest safety, Darren Woodson, Cowboys, baby. I figured Anthony would go with the Cowboys player. Darren Woodson is one of the greatest safeties. I'm not a Cowboys or a Ravens fan, so I go with the what I like to think, at least, I could be wrong, more objective viewpoint. But everyone's got their favorite guy.
I'll go bias. I'll go Leroy Butler.
See? And you're a Packer fan.
Hey, the
So-
creator of the Lambeau Elite.
There you go. Not Darren Sharper?
Not Darren Sharper.
Not Darren Sharper?
No,
Okay.
no.
Got some issues off the field. did he not?
Yeah, not the greatest guy in the world.
Okay,
Darren
not
Sharper.
the greatest guy in the world. That's fair. All right, the third box. Third
Good
box
safety.
of the high roller.
Was a good safety.
Yeah, very good safety. All right. This guy was really good this last year. Top 5 in receiving yards per game this last season. Nico Collins
Nice.
on the camo. Very, very nice. AFC South, it is Josh Andres.
Hey, Josh.
And Bob is one of those guys, Dom, that will literally fight you if you dare, even dare suggest Ronnie Lott is the GOAT.
Good old 42.
42 is one of the best. Ronnie Lott is on my personal list, the second best safety ever, but I did not watch Ronnie Lott play on the reg. So, of course, I'm going to go with the guy I saw, maybe not in person, but on TV, Ed Reed. Right, too bad the Sweetness jersey wasn't signed. I wish. Walter Payton jersey. This is the second greatest Chicago athlete of all time, Dom. Behind Michael Jordan.
Makes sense, yeah.
So,
Thought you were going to say Andrew Benintendi.
I was not going to go with Andrew Benintendi.
Okay, I was just making sure.
What's up, Nicholas? Got that diamond quadrant high roller spot? Absolutely. Great hit, Josh. Interested in trading? Email me, says Connor. Okay. Connor must be a Houston Texan fan or perhaps University of Michigan fan. Got some Michigan guys in the room today. Nico Collins, Tom Brady. Maybe a Ty Law hiding out somewhere here, right? Just maybe. Nice Nico camo, says Brian Ramos. Yes, sir. Yeah, these will all be really good lids, by the way. Think of this break as a diamond level break, but 1/3 of the boxes are speed flexes. Think of it as a diamond on steroids. Like, you know,
Yes.
the diamonds are like Barry Bonds with the Steelers. The high roller is like Barry Bonds with the Giants.
Right. Pirates, yeah.
Still, diamonds are always amazing, but steroids make it even better. Like the high roller. Hopefully that analogy made sense.
The Diamonds when they go to the Belco facility.
Yes. They meet up with the Bash Brothers.
Heck yeah.
Coin toss jersey coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then back to the high roller we go. 88 people watching. The Michael Irvin number in the break room. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the eyeballs. Let's keep those orders cooking. Brian Ramos says go Birds, which I'm guessing he's a Philadelphia Eagle fan. We have the best current Eagle, Saquon Barkley, in this series on the Speed Flex. Steroids should be mandatory, says Connor. Make baseball exciting again. I'll tell you what.
It was
I'm
fun.
closer to agreeing with that take than keeping the guys out of the Hall of Fame that took steroids. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily agree with either, but I'm closer to that one, Tom, because that does make sense.
The game was more entertaining back then. Hard to argue that.
Yes, no doubt about that. Because, I love all sports, but as a kid, baseball was my number 1. It's now like my number 5 sport.
Yes.
So that does make sense. High rollers are once a month, Andrew. One night a month, and it's always a Thursday, usually the 3rd or 4th Thursday of the month. Every once in a while, we try to shock you with the 2nd, but usually mid to late in the month. And this is, by the way, not going to be active tomorrow. If we don't sell out the series, which just happened, twice ever, we take it down back in the inventory down. So one night only for the high roller. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to wheel here for the jerseys. Jerseys out of 30, 1 to 30 wheel. With us being so busy, guys, I'm going to be going to the wheel real quick. If you don't have those numbers ready, we're going to go to the wheel right away. So Hall of Fame is non-existent. If you could dope test back then, that's probably true. Eagle fan, bro, OMG, that Brady, says Brian, right? It's sick. Single pass interior number 1 is full from last show, correct? Which one is the single pass? Is that the... single pass was which one?
Single
There's-
back?
There's a single back.
That was the last
There's
practice
also
squad.
a pass interference.
Single back was like the practice squad we closed out.
I think
yesterday.
so. Yeah. So 18 in the jerseys. 18 in the jerseys.
All right.
So I think Dom, it's going to be 20 is the closest. Yeah, McGuire and Canseco, the steroid twins. We got the GOAT twins, Brady and Mahomes in this break. The high roller tonight. 97 people watching. Let's go.
You said 20, right?
20. This is the Cam Hayward number. 97. Pittsburgh Steelers, my fourth favorite team of my childhood, Dom. I let that news out of the bag yesterday.
Really?
Yes, fourth favorite team in the early 2000s. It went Bears, Colts, Rams, and Steelers.
So who's the player? There had to be a player that you liked on the Steelers that made them your fourth favorite team.
Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu,
boss.
Hines Ward, all of them.
Makes sense.
Those guys were all iconic. 9 clicks for our spots. Congratulations, Sean Blasco. Welcome to our second child today. I'm showing her that Brady lid. Start those collectors young, Sean. Start them young. So, LFG, Common bringing the heat. Yes, ladies and germs, I have the only one of one in existence. That is true. He's got the only one of one common auto. You're welcome, Luigi. Yeah, Dom's getting that high roller. Don't worry, Anthony. He's got you.
Yeah, I got a couple orders and I got a one at a time, guys.
Yeah, he'll get you.
One at a time.
Joe Zabel, NFC North. Connor Swank, NFC South. Jason Smorosky, NFC East. Jesse, I'm going to try this one. Tilingwison. Welcome, Jesse, new customer. Let us know what team you like. How you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Connor Swank. TJ Anzalone's got the AFC South. Connor, AFC East. And Tyler, AFC West. And Cole, we have tons of breaks tonight. I'm going to drop the live break page link. They get reloaded every couple minutes. This is where you can find your breaks. Come and get your spots. As soon as it says sold out, we reload it about a minute or so later. Then you can get in. You can track the spots on that link. Come, need to do a 1 of 5. What do you say? We can do that. You're talking about a 1 of 5 series? I know this, Dom. Usually it's all about the high roller tonight. The big names come out of just a high roller. But this is about as good as it gets from a jersey break. And I'm not going to do the Craig Morton you did last night. I'm going to give you the best number 7 in Bronco history. It is John Elway on the beautiful orange jersey. The 2-time Super Bowl champion, league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Tyler.
You didn't like that Craig Morton tease last night? I thought it was pretty good.
I thought it was good, but I also thought of it from the perspective of a customer. But then I was like, I've been there, done that, so I got you. Very nice, Tyler. John Elway.
I like the Orange Crush jersey.
Yeah, it looks clean. This guy, have him to thank that Brett Favre only has 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah, thank him.
It's my boy, John Elway.
We all want to go out like John Elway, right? The 2-time Super Bowl champion.
You know what's crazy is a lot of people, like, he wins a Super Bowl, you think he retires, right? Like Peyton Manning retired after he won the Super Bowl. He comes back again and wins another one for good measure. Probably the best finish to a quarterback career. Not saying the best career overall, but I don't think any quarterback has finished better than 2 Super Bowls than off you retire, John Elway.
Yeah, that was kind of ballsy coming back after, you win it. You're already, the retirement rumors already starting, so if he goes out a champion, it's already cool. But he came back, and he was like, you know what? I think we have a team that can repeat, and they did. And
they did?
I was watching, I admit that I watched that Super Bowl recently, the Super Bowl 33, and there was talks of him trying to come back for a three-peat, but they wanted him to come back. The owner was like, come on, John, come back for a three-peat. He goes,
1 more.
He's like, nah.
I was like, I don't know if I can do 3 in a row.
Yeah, you can tell. He's
tough.
like, I'm good with 2.
Well, can we do 2 Bradys in a row in the high roller?
It's possible.
That is the question. Commenting you forgot to put the Steelers speed flex in the high roller today. Can you check the graphic, please? Haha, says Mario. Yeah, I do not make the high roller, believe it or not. I do make suggestions, but we do have a series-making team, and I guess they saw fit to be no Steelers. They're like, Common's being too favoring to the Steelers. We're not going to give any Steelers and then a high roller.
They're like, his 4th favorite team? Oh, hell no.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Well, we do have my 2nd favorite team, the Chiefs, in there at the current moment. There's no Bears in there, so I don't know. Clearly, it was not designed by me. High roller number 2, drop me a crate number, guys. Thomas, a lot of Bills fans wish that. Jim Kelly, wish he had won a Super Bowl. The guy's an absolute legend, even without the Super Bowl, but that would have been deserved.
I wish my team won the Super Bowl too.
Guys, best bet tonight, says Gear Profit. USA money line and under 6.5 goals in the USA-Canada hockey game tonight. Okay. I have Thomas Echeverry to win in straight sets in tennis tonight.
We'll see.
That's my bet, Tom. Come on, Thomas.
We're gonna hold you to that, Gear Prof, because usually when we get picks in the chat,
they're wrong.
When they're wrong, they don't come up. They don't come back in the show.
The customers only come back if they get the pick right.
So
if they're wrong, there's silence. But I'll be honest with you, I hope he's right because I want USA to win. The last time they played it was a low-scoring game, so the pick does make sense. We'll see.
Yeah, who gave us Indiana last week? Didn't someone
gave us Indiana in the chat last week, and they were wrong.
Yeah.
Indiana lost to UCLA. I'm never wrong, says Gear Profit. Okay.
I like that.
Well, if Gear Profit were never wrong, it means he would always win his bets, like always 100% of the time, which would in turn make him a millionaire, which would give him a lot of money, which would mean he would enter the high roller. Is that how it works if he's always right, Dom?
I think so, right?
That's the way I think it works. Just misspoken from time to time. 16, by the way, Dom.
For the crate?
For the crate, 16. Brian Werner, Josh Andres, Kyle Cassius, and Stephen Plecky in here. Nicholas, I'll have Dom check if he has a second, but I can tell you this. If you look at your email receipt, it will tell you which high roller you got into. You check your email, it'll tell you exactly which one you got into, brother. Yes. Oh, I got him. You're good. Lucky catch. All right, we got ourselves 9 clicks. Yeah, reflexes are pretty good. I played third base, Tom. It was called the hot corner, man.
Good reflexes.
7, 8, and 9. Let's go, boys, says Anthony. Let's do it. Kyle Cassius, NFC North, NFC South. Josh Andres, NFC East, NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. Brian Werner, AFC East. Josh Andres, AFC West. I'm going Bo Nix. That's my pick. NFL rookie leader in passing touchdowns this last season, Bo Nix.
I'm going to go Tom Brady on the Patriots.
Tom Brady on the Patriots. Okay.
It did me right last time, the Brady.
Boy, you are on a Brady kick tonight, Dom.
It did me good last time, so.
All right. First of 3 boxes. This time, I am not opening the Speed Flex first. It's going to be the third one. Speed Flex usually in 3 of 3, Dom. So I'm going to save the best for last. And we're starting with one of my favorites, alternate authentics in the game. One of the best tight ends in football. It is Sam Laporta. Let's go. Very, very clean lid. Couple years ago, led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Last year, down year just a little bit, but still a lot of touchdowns, a lot of receiving yards. Just ask my Bears. This guy got 2 of them on Thanksgiving. I ate a little bit of extra Thanksgiving food because I was upset about the game, Dom.
It happens.
Mismanaged timeout. I was like, let me stress eat. Thank you, Sam Laporta. Nice job, Kyle Cassius, on the Laporta alternate authentic.
And he was the one who scored this year with a fake fumble play that the Lions had, right? That,
also against the Bears.
Also against the Bears,
I believe he had 3 touchdowns in 2 games against the Bears. So that's pretty good.
No, he's an awesome tight end. Just, when the Lions have so many good players on the offense side of the ball, Gibbs, Montgomery, St. Brown, Jameson Williams, there's only one football, so the stats are going to go down just a tad bit, but Sam Laporta passes the eye test no matter. And I love that helmet, the Honolulu blue.
Very clean. We have Ryan McCall saying Larry Fitz. Okay. That would be fitting. Larry Fitzgerald, which if you guys have not heard me mention, is one of the most rare football autographs in memorabilia. There is not a lot of Larry Fitzgerald out there. The more rare your autograph is, the more value your helmet has. I mean, there's some guys like Brady and Mahomes that are just valuable no matter what, right? More than $3,000 for their Speed Flexes. But for a lot of the non-Brady Mahomes guys, the more often you sign, the less valuable your autograph is. The less often you sign, the more valuable the auto is. Larry Fitz does not spend a lot of time signing autographs. So very valuable helmet indeed. Saw it live comment, made me sick. Right? My girl's first game too. That's tough, man.
Ouch.
That's a tough first game. I was actually thinking about going to that game, to be honest. But then I was like, it's too cold. Like, I want to go to a Bears game this next year, but I want to go when it's earlier in the season. And then I was thinking about going to the Rams game, but then all the Rams players got hurt, and I got too disgusted with the Bears team. So I did not go to a game this last year, Dom.
You would have saw a W if we went against the Rams.
That would have been a W.
That's my dad's philosophy. If we're going to a game, we're going to go against the worst team on the schedule to see a W.
Mm-hmm.
Which I kind of understand.
Right? That's what Mizzou started doing. They used to schedule the best teams at homecoming. Now they schedule the cupcake. So they always put out these numbers. Mizzou's got an X game winning streak on homecoming for football. I'm like, yeah, you do. You scheduled Vandy. Good job, guys.
I thought they scheduled the cupcake all 12 weeks of the season.
Not
just
in the
one,
SEC.
Just 1 week?
Just 1 week.
All right.
Thomas, a lot of respect for Gale Sayers, but no question the best Bears running back of all time is Walter Payton. I'm wearing the jersey, probably, I put him number 3. I think Barry Sanders, Jim Brown are my top 2. I do put Walter Payton third best running back to ever play the game. This is crazy. This right here, Dom, is an example of how great the high roller is. I know everyone's caught up in the speed flexes, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
How is this for a non-speed flex? The great Drew Brees on the Saints. Second all-time in passing yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns, when Tom Brady is the only guy with more touchdown passes and more passing yards than you in the history of the game. You are doing something right. The great Drew Brees.
Nice. Who dat?
Who dat? Kyle cashes that in the NFC South. Back-to-back dubs for Kyle.
The greatest New Orleans Saint of all time. No debate.
No, not even close. So, you know my stat, Dom. The Saints have 10 playoff wins, and 9 of them came when Drew Brees is the quarterback. Responsible for 90% of the team's playoff wins. Before Drew Brees, they were horrible. Since Drew Brees, they've been horrible. During Drew Brees, they were very good.
Shout out to Aaron Brooks for that one playoff W.
Right? And that's one that made me mad, because that was against the
Rams.
Greatest Show on Turf Rams team. That was my top 3 favorite childhood team, Dom.
I used to love that team, too. The Rams.
I just watched the movie over the weekend. It was good.
American Underdog?
I finally did it.
Oh.
It was very good.
Really good?
Yeah, I liked it a lot. Yeah.
All right.
I learned some stuff about Kurt Warner's family, his wife. I knew a lot of the football story, but I learned more about the personal side of his life.
Yeah, I know his wife had the 2 kids before the marriage.
Yes.
And, yeah, so Kurt,
Right?
awesome story right there.
I was indoors on Thanksgiving, the mismanaged clock game. Yeah, that one was rough.
Ouch.
Boiler Ups is Connor, also a Purdue legend. Won the Rose Bowl with Purdue, Drew Brees.
Mm-hmm.
Great lid, says Anthony. Go Kyle, says Lean Belly. Nice one, says Patrick. Good hit, Kyle. Go .01, says Connor. Right? He's a beast. What about Archie Manning? Archie Manning, look him up. Archie Manning was a 2-time Pro Bowler with a losing record. Drew Brees had a lot more accomplished resume. Archie Manning was good.
Yeah.
He's a college Hall of Famer. He is not a Pro Football Hall of Famer, though. Drew Brees is a top 5 to 10 quarterback to ever play the game.
Credit to Archie, too. He played on a lot of bad teams, and he took a beating,
Yeah.
Archie Manning, but...
He would have been better on better teams,
Yeah.
but I know statistically Archie Manning actually, believe it or not, is one of the has one of the worst win percentages in NFL history as a quarterback.
Those were the Aints days.
Yeah, they wore the bags over their heads, and then
Yes.
when Drew Brees started playing there, the bags went away, the bling bling, the ring started showing up, or at least the one ring for Drew Brees. So Kyle's looking for a three-peat. I don't know. Last time I heard three-peat, I was heartbroken. And the Kansas City Chiefs. Pat Riley was celebrating. I was heartbroken. We'll see, Kyle.
Pat Riley, he wanted to get paid. He was probably devastated that the Chiefs didn't win.
Right?
He was like, damn, I was going to have a nice little payday selling these T-shirts.
Not meant to be. Not meant to be.
So we don't have anyone close to. No one's won 2 straight. Who do you think
No.
the next 3-peat? I
We'll
mean,
see.
UConn technically has a chance. Basketball, college basketball.
Doesn't look like it this
I
year.
know that the team this year's not strong, but technically they still have a chance.
Crate 16, 3 of 3. I went with Bo Nix. You went with Tom Brady.
Yeah, and the Pats.
So you went with probably the best hit in the series. I went with probably, of the flexes, one of the lesser hits in the series.
Brady did me right the last time, so
It's going to be something in the middle, Dom. Like Emmitt Smith or Jamar Chase. Something like that might come out.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Let's see here. We know it's a speed flex. Oh, I already see my favorite visor color, Dom. If that gives you an idea. You know what? I think this is one of the surprise flexes. So there's 15 photoed speed flexes, and there's 2 speed flexes that are not photoed. This is a surprise speed flex. This actually goes perfect to the winner with the one he won yesterday, Josh Andres.
Nice.
Malik Neighbors on the Giants speed flex. We have the 2024 109 catches. We have the 1,204 yards. Very, very nice. Malik Neighbors with the blue visor, the retro Giants speed flex. A guy without a team, a guy without a quarterback, a guy without an offensive line. He missed 2 games. He still had more than 1,200 receiving yards. Josh Andres, how about it? Malik Neighbors.
I forgot that he missed 2 games with a concussion, so that makes those stats even more
Right?
impressive.
And he not only missed 2 games, Dom, he missed 2 full games and almost the whole game, the previous game or
Yeah.
something.
It was the game
So-
against the Cowboys Thursday night. We were here.
Yeah, we were here.
doing a show. And we were talking about how Malik Neighbors got knocked out of the game fairly early. So that was basically 3 games that he missed, and 109 catches with that Giants offense is so damn impressive. He's a star.
Man, great job, Josh Andres. Very, very nice on Malik Neighbors.
I said, Josh.
So, Sheldon, if Dom gets a second, he'll look for you. But again, if you're able to comment on your computer, you can check your email. It'll tell you what break you were in. Obviously, it's an extremely busy night, the busiest night of the night. Dom will constantly be asked, can you reload the next one, Dom? If he's trying to look for who got in what break on a night this busy, it'll take longer to reload the break. So if you have a second, Dom, you can answer that. But if not, Sheldon, I recommend you check your email. This is the busiest night we have all month. It is absolutely crazy. So I want to make sure Dom is fully focused on inputting those orders.
Thank you, sir. And
But
if I
all
have
that
the
stuff
time,
does
yep.
go on your email. So if Dom has a second, Sheldon, he'll look for you. But if you log into your email, you have an email receipt. It'll tell you exactly what break you got into.
Thank you, sir.
You got it.
Orders are coming in nonstop
Yeah.
right now, guys. So I'll get that settled. And if I do
Yeah.
have time, I can check for you guys. No problem.
Yeah, Sheldon, he'll check if he has a second, my man. Because there's so many orders coming in here.
Yes.
Oh, I put this one away. Did I? No, I didn't. I'll leave it here. This will be on the table for now, Dom, but I think it's going to be the back table or wherever we could put it, right? High Roller 3 is next. Sick Lid Josh says Gear Profit. All right. That's an awesome, awesome lid. High Roller number 3, go ahead and drop me a crate number. Thomas Nolan, Matthew McLaughlin, Brian Werner, and Matthew McLaughlin again. High Roller number 3. Shout out to Dom keeping these orders moving. Actually, it's not only High Roller. We have a 1 in 4 quad sold out.
Just did a
We have a
diamond quad
diamond
sold out.
quad, a 1 in 4 single, a practice squad double, a mini double, a jersey break. We've actually virtually broken for the cycle, Dom, and it's High Roller night, which is crazy. One of the busiest nights we've ever had, and it's always busy on a Thursday night, especially High Roller night.
Let me get that High Roller number 9 live for you guys. Sold out the 8th one.
Thank you, Dom.
It's going quick.
So, guys, drop me a crate number. I am way behind on breaks. You're ordering so fast. We're not even close to keeping up. So, if I don't get these crate numbers pretty quickly, I'm going to be going straight to the wheel pretty much right away. I'm going to pull them up on my picker wheel, too. So, it's 1, 2, 3. We have 12 from Brian. Thank you, Brian. 12 works. Looking for number 12 in crate 12, Tom Brady. Nice lid, says Ryan Klitsch. Leak, baby. Leak. We had the Leak inscription yesterday. I was trying to figure out what it said, and we figured out it was Leak, his nickname. Malik Neighbors.
Plumbers like to hear that. Leak.
Right? Leak.
How they get their job.
They got money. We got a leak. You got it, Sheldon. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, Thomas, Matthew, Brian, and Matthew. Yeah, on a non-busy show, that's a really, really good request. One we're always happy to meet right away. But I think I'm looking at, I have like 10 breaks to do.
I got a diamond double. I got to put in.
And
I got a
Dom's
vault
got
single
so
I
many
gotta put in
orders
here.
coming in. So it is chaos here, which is good.
Yeah.
We like chaos.
I mean, we like hitting the cycle first hour
Right.
in the show.
Bad nickname, great player, says Alex Telez. Isn't that Leak? You don't like Leak?
Leak?
I'm leaking, guys. I got in the end zone. It's not the best nickname.
I don't know.
I agree with Alex. It's not as good as Latino Heat.
That's a good one.
He's got the best nickname of anyone on staff.
That's a good one.
Latino Heat. All right, we'll get started with the first one. Crate 1 of 3 in crate 12 here. Good luck, guys. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC North. Matthew's got the NFC South. Brian Werner, NFC East. Thomas Nolan, NFC West. Matthew McLaughlin, AFC North and South. Thomas Nolan, AFC East. And Matthew McLaughlin, AFC West. I know Blake Matthews is putting Live Break 2 double box. We have multiple Live Break 2s on double boxes. So if you're looking for a break, Blake, you got to tell us what break specifically you're talking about. Because we're not a one-stop shop. We do multiple breaks across the board. You don't pick your division. These are randomized divisional breaks. There's only one way to pick your division, Dom. That is if you buy all 8 spots. And divisions are randomized for everybody. So all you would do is click at the carts, and you would be randomized the division. And these mystery boxes, you don't know what's coming out, and you don't know where you'll land. You're taking a shot, but when you hit, it is a lot of fun. So we talk about Tom Brady and all these Super Bowl titles he's won. Here's one of, I believe, 2 guys in Brady's 7 Super Bowl wins to get the MVP, not named Tom Brady. It is Super Bowl MVP Julian Edelman.
Nice hit.
The 3-time Super Bowl champion on the Lunar Authentic. That is Thomas Nolan, AFC East, Julian Edelman. You're good, Blake. What's your squad, brother? Love asking all the new guys what team they like. It is random divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. But if you get in a double box, you would have 2 1 in 8 chances. So you could potentially win 2 helmets with the same division. For example, you look at that. Let's see. I'll give you one. The Vault. Land in the NFC West. Joe Montana. George Kittle. Same break. 1 spot. 2 wins. Great Lunar, says Anthony. Absolutely. Very, very nice indeed. Thomas Nolan.
Might get Edelman in that series. Very nice. Pairs well with a Tom Brady.
Yeah. This is... Go ahead.
You get the Edelman, you get the Brady, and then you got to get a Deion Branch.
Another Super Bowl MVP with Brady.
Mm-hmm.
The early years, Deion Branch. The later years, Julian Edelman. Probably the 5th or 6th, maybe 4th greatest Kent State guy ever. It goes Bradley Williams, 1. 2 is Nick Saban. 3 is Gary Pinkel. Then 4 is Gates or Edelman. Gary Pinkel, Mizzou's winningest football
Well,
coach.
I agree with your number 1, hands down. That's
Bradley
not,
Williams.
That's not even close.
Nick Saban coached there.
Yeah,
pretty
Nick
good.
Saban. Uh-huh.
Kent State legends.
Can't go wrong with Nick Saban.
If Nick Saban orders in our break room, I'm considering revising the rankings. But Bradley Williams is the only guy out of those 6 or 5 that orders in our break room, Dom.
Okay.
So it makes that decision easy for me. All right, the second box here in our high roller. Crate 12, 2 of 3. Good luck, guys. Show me something good. Show me something real good. We started with a Super Bowl MVP. Here's a young man that was not expected to ever be a starter in a Super Bowl. One of the most unexpected Super Bowl quarterbacks of all time, Mr. Irrelevant, who became very relevant, Brock Purdy right there. That's the NFC West. And how about this? Thomas Nolan, 2 spots, 2 wins, Thomas. Edelman and Brock Purdy right here. And there's a Purdy lid, pun intended, man.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Brock Purdy, QB1 in San Francisco.
There can only be one Anthony Luigi in here. Other Anthony, very respectively, the one of one. Okay, there is only one Anthony Luigi. There's also only one Anthony. What's Anthony's last name? With M, right? Isn't it with M?
Malizio?
Malizio. I
Yeah,
believe.
Malizio, yeah. He's in there.
I think they're both Italian, actually. So there's 2 Italian Anthonys. Very nice on Brock Purdy. The single season record holder in Niners passing yards.
That's amazing.
It goes Brock Purdy 1, Jeff Garcia 2. Montana and Young are 3 or 4. I can't remember which one was 3, which one was 4. But you would think it would be Montana and Young or Young and Montana. But it's Purdy and Garcia, Dom.
Well, tell me, when someone's like, hey, name the 2 best quarterbacks in 49er history, I think of Purdy and Jeff Garcia.
I don't think that's who you think of.
For sure.
But they had the 2 best regular season statistical seasons, at least as far as passing yards. Purdy did get the 17th game, but still was very, very good with the Niners a couple years ago. A guy I think they ought to pay, in my opinion.
I think they will.
Yeah.
I know people are like, well, anyone could do the 49ers offense. Well, one, they would like the guy who they traded all those first-round picks, Trey Lance, to lead that offense. So it's not anyone can't do it. Brock Purdy, very talented, and I love the story, Mr. Irrelevant. That's
it was
awesome.
Trey Lance, and they had that guy in the playoffs that played when Purdy got hurt,
Josh Johnson,
and it was a mess.
Josh Johnson.
Not everybody can do it. So Tommy Clifford, first off, welcome to the break room, my man. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We have multiple live break 1s. You got to look at your email and tell me live break 1 and what? The diamonds, the minis, the jerseys. Then I can help you out a little bit more, my man. But they do happen in the order they sell out, as Alex said, chronologically or numerically, whichever one it is. Only one's a goat, though. Anthony 2.0, says Anthony. Okay. I refrain from commenting on Anthony goats. You guys are both the goats to me. But I like it. Believe in yourself.
We can have 2 goats in the break room, right? Nothing wrong with that.
We have Mahomes and Brady. We have both.
There you go.
We have both.
Makes sense.
I don't think Alex Tellez has the CeeDee Lamb helmet. Live break 1 quad. Which one, Tommy? Is it Vault? Is it Diamond? If it's Diamond, we have what? Let's see. Mini break. High Roller 4. Practice Squad Double. High Roller 5. 1 and 4. High Roller 6. Let's see. I see Diamond Quad. Tommy Clifford. I don't see you in that one. So I'm not sure. You got to tell me which one it is specifically, my man.
You got an order number, Tommy? Let me know.
Yes, that'll help us a lot. And it's very possible Tommy's break already happened, right? We have a lot of guys that ask, when's my break happening? It's like, it happened yesterday. Happened at noon, happened at 3. If you have a break and an order number, makes it a lot easier for us.
We've had people like, hey, when's my break happening? It's like, that was last week, actually.
Right? High Roller 3, we have not picked yet, have we, Dom?
Have we done High Roller 3?
We have not. I mean, the flex is coming up.
I don't even know where we're at right now, to be honest with you.
Right? I'm going to go with...
I'll let you pick first.
Gronk. Top 5 tight end of all time. Rob Gronkowski.
Gronk. I'll go Mahomes. I'll go Pat.
Is his gear profit referencing Ric Flair here, or is it just a crazy comment? I think he's referencing Ric Flair, Dom.
We don't get crazy comments.
We don't get crazy comments in here. So, is Jalen overtaking Donovan as the Eagles' greatest quarterback? It seems to be that way, Sheldon. Lots of goats in the room tonight for High Roller, 100% Anthony. And then we do have a couple order numbers that Dom could look into when he gets a second, guys. But again, if you're wondering, it'll tell you what break you're in, and it's going to tell you the timestamp, etc. It's awesome, says Anthony. There you go. All right, crate 12, 3 of 3. What's going to be the flex? Let's flex on him. I'm pretty sure that's a Ric Flair quote. The limousine riding, jet flying. That's a Ric Flair quote, isn't it, Dom?
Yeah, the Nature
I
Boy.
would read the whole thing, but I have a helmet to open up. I'm like 10 breaks behind. But
We have a lot.
That's definitely Nature Boy. Oh, let's go! Tied up, baby! Rob Gronkowski on the Buccaneer two-tone Chrome Speed Flex. The red, the gold, wherever Tom Brady goes, Rob Gronkowski will follow, baby.
I love that chrome really fast for Tommy. That is the 1-4 quad that's coming up in just a little bit.
Okay.
That's queued up. Craig closed that out a while ago, so that's just queued up.
Yeah, that one's probably going to be about an hour. We have a lot of breaks before that, so probably about an hour. Give it some time. That break is full. It will happen. We go in the order they sell. Rob Gronkowski, 4-time Super Bowl champion, the single-season leader in receiving touchdowns for a tight end. Such an absolute beast. Love the helmet. Matthew McLaughlin, Gronk on the flex. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
And Blake, those breaks are coming up. The practice squad, yet we just haven't got to those yet. So practice squad and the
There you
diamond,
go.
those are coming up. We just haven't.
Yeah, so guys, if you're watching this program on this specific Thursday, High Roller is the best break we offer. It's once a month. It steals the show. Your other breaks will happen, but High Roller is selling out quicker right now, obviously.
That's right.
You got it, Blake. It'll definitely go down, my man. Keep on watching. If the break is full, it will go down tonight. 1-1, Dom. We mentioned we're bad at picking. Well, pretty good so far tonight. 2 for 3 as a team.
I think this is rigged, to be honest
Pretty
with you.
good. We're doing pretty good, man.
I'm a sore loser. This is rigged.
Rob Gronkowski.
I love that hit. The chrome red.
Yeah, you know me. Chromes are my favorite, and red is like maybe my favorite color, period. So a red chrome,
I didn't know that about you.
I'm kind of in love.
Red.
Well, I go in moods. So red and blue, but in later years, I've gotten used to like yellow and green and orange.
So no one mentioned our sign yet?
Yeah, the light blue and Argentina blue, UNC blue. I have like 5 or 6 colors depending on my mood. But my OG favorite color were red and blue, Dom.
I like that. I have one of those LED TV stands where you can do the color. So, you know, if I'm in a bad mood, I'll do it like a blues because I'm feeling blue that day. But I feel a little energized, maybe like a bright color, you know.
I got you.
Yeah.
You go magenta on us.
I'm a big magenta fan.
I figured.
Or fuchsia.
Right? Sick Chrome, says Anthony. Heck yeah. Sweet congrats to Jacom. Very nice. Trade offers in the chat. Also, guys, I'll let you guys attend to that. Mini double coming up next, though. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Tyler Thompson, Connor Swank, Anthony Enzolano, and Eric Zaffron in the Red Zone mini double. Then we're back to the High Roller. We got 4 afterwards, then a practice squad double. We got High Roller 5, 1-4 single, High Roller 6, Diamond quad, Diamond double, High Roller 7, Jersey 2, 1-4 quad, Vault single, High Roller 8, practice squad single, mini double, and High Roller 9. So hopefully that puts it into perspective, guys, where your break will happen. Also shows you how busy Dom is. Also gives you an urgency to drop box numbers so we can keep the show moving. To be the man, you got to beat the man, says Bob. There we go. Woo! Tyler, Connor, Anthony, and Eric, I have not seen a box number. I am going straight to the wheel for the minis.
One of Ric Flair's famous lines were, and the Boston Celtic fans are not going to like it. He said, "I'm the LA Lakers," and his opponent was Dusty Rhodes, and he goes, "And Dusty's the Boston Celtics."
So SMC, do the best you can, my man. We do timestamp the breaks when they happen. So if you ask us what break, when did my break happen, we can help you out afterwards. We cannot text you when it's going to happen, though, because we have, like I said, dozens of breaks, hundreds of customers. We are way behind, so unfortunately, you're just going to have to keep watching, and we'll do the best we can to see you in the chat when your break is happening. But yeah, we cannot text everyone when their break is, Dom. We are way too busy. If anyone in the chat wants to volunteer as an intern unpaid and do that, we might be up for that, perhaps. So...
Unpaid internship.
Unpaid internship. Yeah. So 2 in the minis. Closest to 3 is 2, Dom.
2, okay.
2 and 1 more. And we do the best we can to help you guys out. We really do. We love you guys. Want to make this experience as easy as possible for you. But this is the busiest night of the month. So it's a little bit harder for us to be able to get to everybody on a night like this. And real quick, I did catch this one. I also ask you guys, if you are doing trades, 25, Dom. 2 and 25. Make sure that the host and or producer acknowledge you. But we can gift that Laporta to Chris Ripka, Kyle. Let me write this down for Dom. So Kyle gifts Sam Laporta to Chris Ripka for you. And that's I know that one's the authentic, but if you could be as specific as possible on these trades, like I said, it's a chaotic night tonight. So Joker, what's your order number, my man? Let me see if, do you have Matt in on a break tonight? Matt Klitsch?
Yeah. Does he have an order? Know the order?
So if you don't have an order number, it probably did not go through, Matthew Klitsch.
It said no order number?
He said you didn't have one.
Then I'll check abandoned checkout.
Yeah, I don't see it in abandoned checkouts. So I am not seeing a Matthew Klitsch. So Matthew, whatever you think you may have ordered, I don't see Matthew anywhere, sir. And this will make it a lot easier for customers, too. If you're ever wondering if your order went through, if you did not get an email confirmation, then it did not go through, and it will kick back to your credit card. I don't see Matthew anywhere on my Shopify, Dom. So we do not have you, Matthew. And I know everyone's like, they see it as pending, Dom, but that will kick back to your card. If for some crazy reason it doesn't, you can always contact customer service, and they will take care of you.
Yes, sir.
All right, 9 times on the way. Yeah, so you're not in then, Matthew. If you don't get one, it means your order did not go through, sir. And you got it, Chris and Kyle. You got it, brothers.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, High Roller is once a month, Sheldon. Only drops once a month. It is the premier break in the break room, man. It is High Roller, indeed.
Quote the kids, it's bussin'.
It's bussin'. I like that. I like working with you, Dom, because I become cooler working around you.
You're the only person who ever said that. They become cool. Well, I guess everyone comes a little cooler when they're around me because I'm so uncool. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel the other way. But anyway. You and I both, Bob. The rib-dripped Hydro Speedflex of Joe Theismann, I've asked Matt about 1 billion times. And it has not happened yet, but that day will come hopefully one day. All right, Tyler Thompson, you're a winner of the Keon Coleman Slate Mini, the talented rookie receiver for the Buffalo Bills. That boy, Tyler, Keon Coleman Mini helmet. That is nice. Best customer service around, says Ryan McCall. There you go.
Heck yeah.
That is true. I could say that about all our departments, though, Dom. We have a great break team. We have a great marketing team, a great customer service team, a great series building team, production team. I am always quick to remind people, we are not breaking out of my basement or your basement. We have a legitimate studio with a legitimate company with all sorts of departments. And that gives us a massive advantage. That is why we break 3 times a day. We rip more than 600 boxes a week, and we're always ready to do more. So pretty legit here, the operation at UA.
We're too loud to be breaking my basement. My mom would get pissed.
Exactly.
Yeah, so.
Mom, meatloaf! Meatloaf, Mom!
Mom, the Theismann flex! The Theismann flex!
Bring out the Theismann!
She goes, you mean Teasman? Do you mean Teasman?
No, I mean Theismann! All right, we got ourselves a mini here. Connor Swank, you got the second all-time leader for a single season in Niner history in passing yards. Jeff Garcia on the mini.
Nice.
Agree, customer service is awesome, says Anthony. There you go. So, yeah, great staff there as well. Nice job, Connor Swank.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice on Jeff Garcia, Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor.
Nice. Probably in a hot tub right now watching together.
They're probably eating Taco Bell and enjoying the program.
Where's our invitation? That sounds pretty good.
That does sound pretty good. Heck yeah, sweet congrats to Jacom. So there's a couple rules in the break room. If a Niner lid comes out, Jacom is contractually obligated to say it's awesome.
That's true.
If a cowboy lid comes out, then William Maynard has to say it's awesome.
That is true.
These are things that we know to be facts in the break room.
I told Jacom, if we pull a 49er and he doesn't say nice, we're blocking him from the chat, so he's doing a good job.
You're still here, Jacom. You're
Yeah.
still here with us, brother.
He's doing a great job, Jacom.
The only place for sports memorabilia. Thanks, UA. Thank you, Connor. It is definitely the best place, I'll tell you that much.
Thank you, Connor.
High roller number 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number 1-1, Dom.
I think it's fixed.
I'm going Elway. Johnny boy.
Elway?
Elway.
Okay. Elway. I think I went with Mahomes last time, so I'm not going to go with Mahomes. Elway. I'll go, because I like this nickname, the E-Man. Give me Eli.
Eli.
I'll go the
E-Man.
The E-Man.
We got Cowboy Sheldon Kittle. We have the greatest cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith, in this series.
We pulled in the vault yesterday in the Ann Moore section, Jimmy Johnson. I thought that
Oh,
was one of the
that's so
one of the
cool.
coolest hits that
That
we've
is
had
so
in the break
cool.
room.
I mean, if we're being partial, Common and Dom are the best in the biz, too. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. That is super duper nice of you, sir.
Anthony, the check's in the mail. Thank you.
There you go. Did the Diamond Quad end? It
Yes.
did sell out.
Yes.
Yes, Nicholas. We have quite a bit to go till we get there, but that one is sold out. So High Roller 4, guys, like I said, we are super duper busy. The quicker you call numbers, the easier it goes. The less patient I'll be with the wheel here. So I'll go to the wheel right away if no crate numbers are coming through.
Don't make him stick that finger out. The Uncle Sam.
I'm Uncle Sam, you guys. Give me those numbers. Andrew
works.
Webb, it works every time.
I'm gonna use that to my
Jonathan Jenkins, Josh Andres, and Chris Stoddard. So let me know, gentlemen, on what numbers you would like.
I'm gonna try to use it on my dogs when they don't listen to me.
It does not work as well on dogs.
No?
I can speak from experience.
What the hell?
But Radar and Henry have extremely selective listening. Messi is a little bit better, but also somewhat selective.
Okay.
So we're even now, Dom, says Anthony. So real quick, clapping cheeks, JJ. So High Roller is actually a triple box break already. It's a crate, and it's going to say crate 16, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So need 13, 14, or 15. One of those numbers, not all 3. I know that can be confusing, but it's actually crates, and there's 3 boxes per crate, hence the triple box break. So I just need one of those numbers.
Got excited. It happens.
You're good.
Easy to get excited when your name's Clapping Cheeks. Right?
Absolutely.
You know?
And that quad, actually, to help you out there, Nicholas, is not that far behind. We have a practice squad double next, High Roller 5, 1 in 4 single, High Roller 6, then the Diamond Quad afterwards.
We'll be quadding pretty soon.
Yeah, clapping cheeks going with 15, the baby goat number, Patrick Mahomes.
Alrighty. Let me grab that.
So I'm going with John Elway, who has played in 5 Super Bowls,
Yep.
tied for the second most ever with Patrick Mahomes. Just crazy to think about that. Mahomes has already tied the record for second most Super Bowl appearances of all time. 15? Patty, baby. Patty cakes.
Just a note here. I didn't look at it. I'm putting it over here face down.
I got you. I believe you.
I respect the integrity of the game.
I believe you. All right, so Andrew down to Chris. Good luck, gentlemen. And I will show my boy clapping cheeks here, JJ, what I'm talking about. As you see, it says crate 15, 1 of 3. There's going to be a 2 of 3 and a 3 of 3 as well. Ooh, clapping cheeks is high school number. And Ryan McCall's playing along with us, says Jamar Chase. And yes, Cole, we will 100% do live break 10 for the High Roller. I'll be honest though, Cole, that might go down in about 2 hours because we have a long way to go. We have High Roller 4 right now, a bunch of other breaks as well. We do have a long way to go.
Hey, we got a backfield coming up. That's
Right.
Now we officially hit the cycle. I want
We
to say
did hit the cycle.
with the backfield.
Yeah,
so
we'll get them all done.
there we go.
Please give me that JA, says clapping cheeks. There we go. Well, we'll try. Andrew Webb, Jonathan Jenkins, Josh Andres, and Chris Stoddard here.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. 9 times on the way.
Now I got you, Matthew.
All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Who did you go with?
Eli.
Okay, Eli. I went with Elway. Both going with a couple of two-time Super Bowl champion quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Andres, NFC North, NFC South. Andrew Webb, NFC East, NFC West. Jonathan Jenkins in the AFC North. Chris Stoddard, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Josh Andres, AFC West. Got some big dogs in here. Andrew Webb, Josh Andres. Goliaths in the break room, Dom. Goliaths.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, the first box coming up. You know what? The gentleman that's about to win this is going to be pretty happy with this one. I know you're going to be happy as well. Love is in the air, and I'm not talking about Valentine's Day. I'm talking about Jordan Love with the heart emoji, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. That's the NFC North, Josh Andres, Jordan Love.
Very nice.
Top 10 in passing touchdowns again this year. He was second 2 years ago. A beautiful helmet right there. This dude is one great receiver away from being a MVP candidate. That's how talented he is, Dom.
I agree.
I say that as a Bears fan. This dude is super talented. Nice job, Josh, on Jordan Love.
2 years as starter in Green Bay, 2 playoff appearances. Both seasons, he had the youngest team in football. So maybe they bring a couple veterans over, maybe a veteran wide receiver.
Devontae Adams comes back. I know you're gonna go with that.
Sky's the limit. I'm thinking more of T. Higgins. But, I'm
okay.
being optimistic.
I got you. We have T. Higgins as quarterback, Joe Burrow in this series.
Yes.
Who led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season.
Love that lid right there.
Right?
The new alternate.
Do you love it?
Oh.
There you go.
I J love it.
Jay love it. Sauce, you got your mojo back, says Jay August. Sweet congrats, says Jacom. Joshki with the dubski. Great pull, says Connor. I like that. Joshki with the dubski.
Dubski.
That's what he does. He wins breaks.
Gotta get the Dubski.
Gotta get the dubski, baby. Getting them dubs.
What are you doing? Just getting some Dubskis.
Dubskis at Ultimate Autograph Skis.
I like that.
Right? All right, second one here in the fourth high roller. I know we always say we don't cheer for guys in the break because we love all you guys, but there is something special about getting your favorite team. Mm-hmm. Josh is a Packer fan getting his quarterback. That's my quarterback, he said. That's my quarterback.
That's my QB.
All right, the second box in the fourth high roller. Rolling high here tonight.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Ooh. I always forget this is the standard helmet because it looks like a Flash, man.
Oh,
it's a very, very clean lid. It's Garrett Wilson of the Jets. Jets. Beautiful helmet. Terrific receiver out of Ohio State. 1,000+ yard receiving guy consistently. Nice job, Andrew, on Garrett Wilson.
That's an awesome hit because we don't see too many Garrett Wilson hits here in the break room.
Don't.
So that's awesome.
I cannot wait to see who the next Jets quarterback is going to be. That's the one position and a team and a franchise that I am most pumped about this offseason. New rumors about Justin Fields now. That's been put out there, Dom. Obviously the NFL draft is there. We'll see what happens with the Jets quarterback spot. Whoever's going to be the quarterback, though, I have advice for you. Find number 5, Garrett Wilson.
He's one of those guys who, in a Malik Neighbors type of way, is quarterback proof because we think about the Jets and the quarterback issues that they've had the past, 10, 15 years. But he's been there 3 years.
Forever.
Each year that he's there, 1,000 yards receiving, and we keep saying every year, get this guy a quarterback. Even without a quarterback, he's still putting up some great numbers. So Garrett Wilson, he's awesome. If the Jets figure it out that their offensive coordinator the next season is going to be a guy from the Lions, so
that's pretty good.
maybe Amon-Ra St. Brown numbers for Mr. Garrett Wilson.
We'll see.
But it all depends on who the quarterback is.
Blake says go Browns. Speaking of teams that need to figure out the quarterback spot, we'll put the Garrett Wilson back in the box, but nice looking lid there for Andrew Webb.
Nice hit. He had one of the best catches of the 24
Oh my
season.
God, that
we
catch
were
was
here on
insane.
Thursday Night Football.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. And we're talking about, did he catch it? Did he catch it? I was, yeah, he caught it all right. It was filthy.
They made it a T-shirt the next day. I saw an NFL shop. There was just a photo of the catch. They made it a T-shirt. I'm like, oh, catch is that good. You got to make it a shirt.
You got Garretted. You get it?
You got Gary. You got Wilson to
Wilson? That
like-
actually sounds better.
Yeah.
Speaking of Garrett and Browns, for now at least, there is a Myles Garrett in this series. There's also a Burrow for Jonathan Jenkins saying, let's go Burrow, and a Jamar Chase. So, Jonathan, you got some possibilities, my man. I went with Elway. Dom, you went with
Eli.
Eli, the E-Man.
I like that. The E.
Here we go. Crate 15, 3 of 3. Crate 15, 3 of 3. Let's see here. Let us see here. I see a beautiful visor, but of course, pretty much all of these have visors. We got ourselves... Pew, pew! It's a sniper! Chris Stoddard, Trevor Lawrence.
T-Law.
The slate and teal speed flex with the yellow visor, the former #1 overall pick, national champion quarterback, beautiful looking speed flex, AFC South, Chris Stoddard, Trevor Lawrence.
Nice hit, Chris.
Very nice.
I keep saying on the show, man, I'm a Trevor Lawrence believer. I know he had a down year last year, but, you know, his 2022 campaign, I know that's a few years back. He was special, had some great moments, had a nice come-from-behind victory against the Cowboys. I remember watching live, where I thought that was Trevor Lawrence's coming-out party, where, okay,
I
now
thought
it's...
you were talking about the playoff game coming from behind.
Well, then
that was nice, too.
And then he had that game, and it's like, all right, Trevor Lawrence has arrived. He's going to be, you know, AFC contender for the next few years. And then, you know, multiple things happen in Jacksonville. I think it's more of a front office thing. You know, the infrastructure. You know, first coach ever, Urban Meyer, not the best. But Doug Peterson, you know, Doug Peterson's been fired twice, so say what you want about Doug Peterson. I'm interested, Tony Baselli, the new man in charge in Jacksonville, the executive vice president.
Tony Baselli.
So,
Look, you said 2 years ago, good season for Trevor Lawrence.
Yes.
2 years ago, the last time he was healthy the whole season.
that's right.
So it does say something about the player and the potential there. A helmet, no question, is beautiful. Nice job there, Chris. Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, before in 23 in November, they were the second seed going into the playoff picture in November. Then Trevor Lawrence got banged up, Travis Etienne got banged up, and you know,
Amazing what happens when your team gets injuries. I know everyone wants to click the excuse meter, and that's part of, you know, general managers got to get good depth on your team, but it does make a difference. Same thing with Jalen Hurts. You saw the Eagles 2 years ago had a really rough season down the stretch. Their quarterback was hurt. Jalen Hurts was healthy this year. They won the Super Bowl. So there you go.
maybe I just think it's funny, but I'm a fan of the new coach Cohen. I like the Duval.
Yeah, I figured you would. I think it'd be worth to buy the whole break eventually, says Jared. Guaranteed a flex and 2 more. I'll tell you what. If you get the Tom Brady or the Patrick Mahomes speed flex, it is without question worth your money. If you get those 2 guys, right? Those lids are insane. Cool, congrats to Jacom. And then, wow, beautiful from Anthony. Yes, indeed.
T-Law.
A very brief break in the high roller to get to a practice squad double. So practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got the Luka Doncic number. 77 people watching us.
That trade still shocks me.
Right? Me too. Me too.
I'm mad about it more than anything.
It's like I'll trade you a Reese's for a Heath bar.
Ugh,
That's what it felt
I
like.
accept.
So I'm guessing Ryan's getting ahead of it, assuming High Roller 5 is next. I don't think he's in the practice squad break. Ryan Klitsch says, sorry, trigger finger quick. Yeah, I figured that much. So Anthony, Connor, Dennis, Anthony Anzalone, and Connor Swink. Anthony Luisi. So
And Ryan's in high roller 6. Anthony Malizio's high roller 5. Just
okay.
him.
So, Anthony, you can drop me your number for the next high roller if you would like. And it's 2 other Anthonys in this break. Anthony Luisi, Anthony Anzalone. Anthony Connor Knight tonight. So, who's got it?
A lot of ants.
Let's go Paisan, says Gear Prophet.
It's the Paisan break.
You're Italians. I was going to say, we're interviewing an Italian job candidate, Dom. Like, should we hire him again? The last guy we hired was Italian. So...
Works out. I think we're batting 1,000 on Italians in the break room.
So 9 for the high roller from Anthony. Anthony that's Anthony M, right?
Yeah,
in the
Anthony,
chat.
yes, Malizio.
And Connor won 16 for the practice squad. And this is a double box. If you have one more here, Connor, there's a double box in the practice squad. 16 is good, though. And Kevin, we have not pulled the Eli Manning Speed Flex from the high roller. We've pulled one Brady, but another Brady, a Mahomes still out there, and your boy Eli Manning.
The E-Man.
The E-Man. That's what we heard tonight.
I love that.
I like that. The E-Man.
I like that.
What size are the typical Speed Flexes? They're what the pros are. And Bob, we are super busy, but I'm not going to read the whole thing. But I like the comment. Bob has all sorts of comments in there, Tom, about a famous voice of the Pittsburgh Penguins, which normally I would read the whole comment, but we have a tons of breaks to do. As they say in Mulan, let's get down to business.
Yeah.
So let's do 16 and 21. 16 and 21.
Practice squad.
Practice squad. Thank you, guys. So you can only call it a number, Blake, when you're in the break, and your break is going to happen depending on when you bought in. We go in the exact order the breaks filled out. By the way, Tom, my tennis bet looking good. 5-3 in the first set. Just got to win the second set, man. Straight sets.
I forgot the guy's name.
So the numbers that are scrolling, Blake, are at the bottom of our ticker here. And it'll tell you what series you're in. It'll tell you what box numbers are currently available in each series. Hopefully that makes sense, my man. Say, Dom, we are more than happy to answer any questions, guys. Appreciate all the new customers. I would say tonight is the one night where bear with us just a little bit. I always say the best way to learn how this goes down is just to keep watching. Breaks go in the queue when it closes, Blake. Exactly. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you. Craig is the more eloquent expert of the breaks here. One of our OGs. All right. NFC North is Dennis Rubin. Connor Swank, NFC South. Dennis Rubin, NFC East. Connor, NFC West. Anthony, AFC North. Connor, AFC South. Connor, AFC East. Anthony, AFC West. You don't have to call a number, Blake. You have the option to call one. I ask for the numbers when your break ends up happening. But you do not have to call a number to win. You do not have to be here to win. If you purchased, you can win. You don't have to be present here to win, though.
Blake's break is 2 spots ago in his diamond single that he's in, and 3 spots ago in the practice squad double that he's
Okay, so both of those will happen, Blake, but neither of those are full. Given we have about, 10, 15 breaks to do, which are multiple triple and quad box breaks, I would probably check back in about 2 hours, Blake. That is my best estimate, give or take, maybe 90 minutes to be safe, but we have a long way to go till your breaks happen. But, I mean, you should keep watching anyway if you would like to.
Jason.
But if you're waiting for your break, we don't skip ahead for anybody. How about a Julius Peppers helmet in the practice squad?
Nice.
A guy that you and I can agree on, Dom, a former Bear, former Packer, but his most prominent team, the Carolina Panthers, Hall of Famer, more than 100 career sacks, one of the best defensive players ever, Julius Peppers.
No debate for me on who's the greatest Panther of all time. I love me some Julius Peppers.
Man, I would agree with that. I think he is the greatest Panther of all time.
He was the first Panther that I remember, who's the actual star. The Panthers, they were a young franchise when we started watching football. They had a couple of good years. They went to the NFC Championship in
Jake Delhomme.
96, and then later on in the 2000.
Well, they played the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Jake Delhomme and Julius Peppers was the star. He's Carolina through and through. North Carolina, college, and then Carolina Panthers. And of course, I loved him on the Packers, which always helps. But when you get Julius Peppers, you want him on that lid right there.
Great college basketball player, too. College basketball, football player, basketball player. A dude's an absolute beast. Julius Peppers.
First Panther in the Hall of Fame who's, a Panther, played with the Panthers his entire career. I'm not talking like Reggie White or Kevin Green, guys who played with the Panthers for a few seasons. if this was baseball, you got to wear the hat. Julius Peppers goes in as a Carolina Panther.
The other guy in that best Panther debate is Bob and Ryan are saying either Peppers or Steve Smith.
Love Steve Smith.
Steve Smith is the GOAT Panther, says Ryan. My favorite Panther of all time, hands down, is Steve Smith. They're pretty close. You can't go wrong with either. I would lean Peppers being slightly more dominant at his position, but it's one of those where there's really no right or wrong answer. Do you need defense or do you need offense, right? What do you need?
I love Steve Smith. I'm not going to argue with you, but one guy's in the Hall of Fame right now and one guy's not.
Yeah.
Steve Smith's been on that ballot for a few years. Should be in the Hall of Fame.
He's going to be in soon.
He's going to be in, should be in, but Julius Peppers, he was a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yes. So if you're one of the 8 people in a single, you can call box 1 box for the helmet. Double equals 2 numbers, 2 helmets. The valid numbers left in each series are scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you, CC.
Light salted, heavy peppered, says Connor. Bring her home. Let's go, Juju. I like that. Light salted, heavy peppered. Well, this is the defensive end break. Julius Peppers, one of the best defensive players of all time. And this is arguably, at least off the start of last season, one of, if not the best defensive player right now. It's Aiden Hutchinson on the licensed Lions jersey. Prior to his injury, Aiden Hutchinson was leading the entire NFL in sacks. He was actually on pace to break the single-season sack record, Dom. He'll be back this season. He'll make that Lions defense even better. Dennis Rubin, Aiden Hutchinson.
I kind of want to look at the odds for next season's Defensive Player of the Year. They have to be out already. I want to take Aiden Hutchinson because if he didn't get hurt this year, he might have won it.
He might be the favorite.
I have to imagine probably him, T.J. Watt, Myles Garrett. Those guys I have to imagine are the favorites.
Makes sense. Nice job there, Dennis. Craig Crenshaw going with Cam, baby. Cam had the, very brief run as the best Panther quarterback. He was awesome.
MVP.
MVP, 15-1 season. Obviously, Peppers and Smith a little bit more sustained success.
He's tied for second with T.J. Watt, plus 800. Myles Garrett first, plus 700.
Plus 800.
Plus 800, him and T.J. Watt. And then Micah Parsons, plus 1,000.
I'm not a futures guy, but tempting. Tempting. Imagine putting, let's just say you put 100 on all 3 of those guys just to hedge yourself. One of those guys will win, Dom.
You think, right?
It might be worth the investment. All break room regulars, Myles Garrett, by the way, in this high roller series. Congrats, Dennis. Love that one, says Craig. Absolutely. How could you not?
DeMar Hamlin, plus 5,000.
I'm going to pass on that one.
All right, just say.
I like DeMar Hamlin, but I'm going to pass on that one. All right, High Roller 5 is next. All Anthony. He did give us 1. I think he gave us 9, Dom, I believe.
9? I'll scroll
9
up.
for Anthony.
I'll scroll up just to confirm.
Yep,
Just in
9.
case.
Intro to the USA-Canada game is fire. Montage to Miracle. I figured that's what they were going to do.
Herb Brooks.
Let's go. Herb Brooks.
That's the movie. That's Kurt Russell.
Yeah. Kurt Russell. Good movie.
Great movie.
Very good movie.
I want to be a hockey player.
Let's go, America. And let's go, Echeverry. That tennis match is getting closer, Dom. Come on, Thomas. I think his name is Thomas. Tomas.
Tomas, come on, pull it away.
All right. We got ourselves 1 of 3 coming up. Paul says Commanders are talking about getting Garrett. I mean, whoever gets Myles Garrett's going to be a pretty fortunate team. That dude is different.
It's going to cost you a couple first-round picks, but it's going to be worth it.
It'd be worth it, man. It'd be worth it. That's what Washington needs, too, defense, right? Their offense is already pretty darn good. All right.
Yeah, Commanders in the NFC Championship game.
It's a pretty good first year for a rookie quarterback, I would say. All right. First box coming up. Speaking of rookie quarterbacks, I'll try again. Bo Nix. Bo Nix.
Let's see. Bo Nix. I'll go Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow?
Yeah.
We don't get this player on this team often enough, in my opinion. Because I know a lot of guys think of him on his other team, but I think of the start. We referenced the Saints earlier with their 1 playoff win without Drew Brees. The running back on that playoff team He was smoking joints and scoring points. Ricky Williams on the Lunar Authentic. I love that inscription. Smoking joints, scoring points. Ricky Williams.
Very nice.
More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career. Obviously, everyone talks about that whole trade that Ditka made. You know, the whole draft for Ricky Williams takes away from how good he is as a player. Just because he wasn't worth the whole draft doesn't mean he wasn't worth a good NFL career. Ricky Williams.
I have my own conspiracy that Ditka only made that trade because he had a tea time he had to make. So he was like, I got to get out of this draft. I got to save some time. So I'm going to trade all my picks. Because I watched that, I rewatched that draft, and they asked Ditka, like, oh, now you trade all your picks. Are you going to stick around for the draft? He goes, no, I'm going golfing. So I was like,
you might be onto something.
I was like, I think he might have did this on purpose. But Ricky Williams, man, awesome running back. I know we love the inscriptions and we laugh at him, but he was a beast with the Saints and the Dolphins. I love Ricky.
More than 10,000 yards in his pro career. Third all-time in college football rushing yards. A nice helmet. Love the inscription, says Anthony. Keeping that one. That's dope, says Connor. Absolutely.
Ha. It's dope. Get it?
Right? Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
See? Dope.
Is that so? Is Connor on your writing staff?
It's supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be a secret.
And did I put away a speed flex, or we put the Trevor? I put the Trevor Lawrence.
I think you
link
put
in
the
there.
Trevor Lawrence away. Yeah.
Okay, we might put it over there. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
And Anthony's keeping that one. Bradley's saying Mahomes is coming. Oh. Okay.
All right.
I see what he's thinking. The hair break. You know, Ricky Williams with the braids, Mahomes with the fro, which he cut, by the way.
Got a haircut?
Yeah, he got a haircut.
Oh, okay. Sometimes you got it. You know, you're coming off a bad loss. You got to switch things up.
Absolutely.
You know, it's like you get out of, you're in a relationship and it's over. And it's like, all right, well, now I got to lose some weight, get a haircut. I got to look good now. And
Every time I leave a relationship, I go bald, like Ricky.
Really?
No,
I was gonna
I
say.
don't. I was just kidding. We got ourselves the second box coming up. Crate 9, 2 of 3. Good luck, guys. Car salesman by day, Dom Ghostwriter by night, says Connor.
Yes. He uses a pseudonym because I want everyone to be secret, too. So,
I got you.
yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, Dom and I are always talking to our writers about our corny jokes. There were so much good ones. I'm not going to get into them now, but maybe tomorrow, Dom, I came up with some good ones.
All right.
Based off a show I watched.
Well,
but
now I got to get my act together for tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, we got ourselves the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. The baddest man with some glasses, the goggle-wearing beast, Eric Dickerson. Very nice salute to service with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. That is the NFC West. It's all Anthony anyway, Eric Dickerson.
Very nice.
So the guy, I think it was Ryan, said that it's going to be Saquon. Could this be a running back theme, Dom?
Oh, yeah. You got Ricky, Eric so far.
Last time we thought we had a theme, it did not work, though. I think last High Roller, we were being like the customers with conspiracy themes. That did not work out, but we'll see.
We actually have two Erics because Ricky Williams' actually full name is Eric. So
Ooh.
do we have another Eric? And no more Eric.
Not that I know of.
Well, we're on the E break, so maybe Eli, Elway,
The E-Man.
the E-Man.
Or Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see.
E. That is a running back, too, so that fits both themes.
Okay, so it's Emmitt Smith, definitely.
All right.
Can I change my pick?
I mean,
I don't know.
fine, but then I want one.
No,
right.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it.
All right, see?
I'm keeping it.
I was going to make it fair, but that's fine.
The themes never work out, man. We make them up to be a thing, and it just never works out.
Yeah, that Cincinnati one that with the Ohio.
That one was very, very far-fetched. Did not quite work out.
We were close, though. We were 2 for 3.
All right, one more coming up. But what's the opposite of running back? Myles Garrett, right? Defensive player. Defensive player. All right, the third and final one coming up here in the High Roller. This is actually, believe it or not, only High Roller 5. Would you have 17 of these? Which one are we on roughly, Tom?
Right now, we are on what's live on our page right now is live break number 11.
11. So only 17 of these here. Might see a three-peat comment, says Anthony. Oh, we're seeing a three-peat, baby. It's you with the three-peat here. I guarantee it. If Anthony does not win this break, you're gonna have my next paycheck, Dom.
All right.
You can't change the names.
No offense, Anthony. I hope you lose somehow now.
I mean, if he gets a helmet like a Brady, it's worth more than my paycheck, maybe. We'll see. We'll see which one he gets. We'll see which one he gets. Oh, Anthony! Anthony! Look at this ripped John Elway Speed Flex. What the heck? There's actual mini Broncos on the helmet, Dom.
Oh.
These are mini Broncos on the top of the helmet, Anthony. The greatest Bronco of all time. The two-time Super Bowl champion who should have gone for a three-peat. John Elway.
Think about that Super Bowl.
Woo!
The Broncos versus the greatest show on turf. That would have been the Super Bowl if the Broncos would have won the AFC that year. Yeah.
That's sick. Nice hit, Anthony. I know we got to move these breaks along, but real quick, Dom, can you do your Vanna White? Because I feel like they cannot see this on the camera. These are actual physical Broncos on that helmet, man. Dom will do the Vanna White here and go to the product cam and show it off.
I should have shaved today now.
Right? Sorry, Dom.
Tell me,
Yeah, right there.
right there?
Those are a little the other way. Nope, the other way, sorry. My bad. And then down just a wee bit. Those are actual Broncos on there. I don't know if you could tell, but that is insane right there. I had a different Elway in our personal collection, but I think it's going to get bumped, right? Larry says, sweet. Yes, indeed. The great John Elway on this insane, ripped Broncos Speed Flex. Great looking lid, says Omar. Congrats, Anthony. Great break overall. Yeah, not a bad break to buy out the whole break, man. Two sweet lids. Then this insane Speed Flex. The great John Elway.
Very nice. Well, the E, we had the two Erics and the Elway, so we kind of the E theme a little bit.
The E theme. We're stretching, but it works.
Yeah.
We're stretching just a little bit, but, we'll make it fit.
Yeah, right.
Make it fit on John Elway.
That's one of the coolest John Elway helmets I've seen that we've had in the break room. That
yeah,
is
right.
Awesome.
Love that hit, Anthony. Congrats, my man. John Elway.
Very nice, Ant-Man.
We do have a brief break in the 1 and 4 coming up, then High Roller 6 afterwards. TJ's in here. Speaking of Anthony, right back in the break room in the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
It's the 1 and 4 single. We have the quad coming up later.
Yeah, Michael, to be completely honest, brother, we have about 15 breaks on deck and a lot of anxious customers waiting on breaks. If you ask me what's left in the specific series, I can look at our board, and I am more than happy to help you out, brother. So say what's left in the diamonds, what's left in the vault. I can give you the rundown of all the names. I do not, unfortunately, have any time whatsoever for a top-to-bottom rundown. But if there's a specific series you're wondering, go ahead and ask. I'm more than happy to help you out. Because usually, Dom, if they ask for a rundown, I'm happy to help. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 breaks to do. And most of these are triple box breaks.
Yep.
So I do not have time for a whole rundown.
Couple quads along the way.
Couple quads. A lot of customers are wondering when the break is happening. So, Michael, ask me a specific series. I'm more than happy to let you know. High Roller, perfect. Great question. Tom Brady, Patriots, Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Larry Fitzgerald, Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith are all left. 28 from Anthony in the 1 and 4.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate you.
Mr. Melizio looking for some more dubs in the break room. TJ and Anthony 1 and 4 single. And it's mostly High Roller, but believe it or not, Dom, like we've been talking about, we have sold out every break we offer, I believe, tonight. If we haven't, we're almost there. Did the backfield sell out?
Mm-hmm. Got a double.
Okay, so we've sold out every break we offer, at least one of each break tonight. So if you're wondering if your break happened or is going to happen, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. When? We'll have to wait a little bit, right?
Patience.
Patience, young grasshopper. TJ's got the football spot. Anthony's got basketball, baseball, and everything else here in the 1 in 4.
Everything worth it in life is worth waiting for, right, Colin?
That's true. That is true. And this stuff is not going to ship out tonight regardless. So whether you win it in 1 hour or in 2 hours, it ships out tomorrow. We got a young, talented baseball star on the beautiful Pittsburgh Pirate jersey. This box is falling down. This is a licensed jersey, by the way. O'Neal Cruz.
Nice.
That is the baseball spot. Anthony Melizio, congrats on your O'Neal Cruz jersey.
Hits the ball hard, man.
This is very nice.
If you look at the hardest hit balls in the MLB on StatCast, you'll see a lot of Giancarlo Stanton, and then you'll see some O'Neal Cruz as well. He hits the ball hard, man.
What's that stat in baseball? Exit velocity?
Yes, exit velocity.
Yeah, very, very talented shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Bradley likes it. Absolutely, man. Very nice. Bradley Williams. Common, start opening boxes and stop flapping those lips, right? Thank you, Craig. That is super nice of you. Like I said, I try to give these guys a fun show, Dom, and I get these I'm just kidding, Craig. I know you're joking. But, we do go over the players and the items. But obviously, if you have questions, wondering what break you're in, this is a night that's busy. I want to help everyone out by getting through these breaks as fast as we can, Dom, right?
Mm-hmm. I think we got the right team for a show like this today.
Yes. You got to be quick. In and out of the breaks.
Awesome hit, though. Licensed jersey.
Right?
Not even a secondary headliner, so. Licensed jersey just in the and more section of the 1 in 4, which you guys know the deal with the 1 in 4. It is absolutely loaded.
Yeah, it's cool. That one's not even listed, Dom. It's considered one of the lesser hits in that series.
Pirates should be fun this year. They have a young team. We know Paul Skeens, O'Neal Cruz. Hopefully he stays healthy.
Boy, I love Paul Skeens.
I think Andrew McCutcheon's back, which, I love Andrew McCutcheon.
He's a beast, but been playing forever.
Mm-hmm.
There's my first resume tape for putting out a job back in 2013. I'm doing highlights of the Cardinals game back when I was in Missouri. And it's Cardinals-Pirates game, and McCutcheon hits a home run. He's on my resume reel. That was like literally 12 years ago. Funny times. So I know Craig giving me a hard time. He is a Pirates fan, Bradley, because he's all things Pittsburgh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Namath is still in the vault, and Emmett is still in the backfield. Yes, sir, Michael Convey. All right, so we have ourselves High Roller 6s next. Man, usually it's like all High Roller, but we have a lot of these other breaks tonight, Dom. Drop me a crate number, guys. Jonathan Farrow, Chandler Dunning. I'm surprised he's back after all my Chandler Friends jokes yesterday. Thank you, Chandler. Ryan Klitsch, Joseph Levantino, John Gover, Jason Smorosky, Bradley Williams, and Lauren Benjamin.
Luckily for Chandler, I'm not a Friends guy, so I can't make any Chandler jokes.
He is definitely lucky on that one, Dom. Definitely lucky on that one.
I know there's a Phoebe.
There is a Phoebe. 17 from Bradley wants the very last one. Ooh, Bradley.
I like it.
He's like, save the best for last. I am going with...
You're up right now, 2-1.
What's the other one I just got?
You had the Gronk.
Oh, I got Gronk and Elway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ooh.
I think this is rigged, by the way.
I'm going Saquon.
Saquon? Okay.
Little bit of Barkley in your life.
I'm going to go, you know what? I just went with Joe Burrow, damn it.
Right?
I'll go in a sick way at the Mahomes and the Josh Allen box.
Ooh.
Yeah, how about that?
Okay.
Or Josh Allen crate.
I could see that. I could definitely see that. Pirates fan is Bradley. Clearly, Mr. Hardy is not a Pirates fan. All right, good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, no. Gosh darn it, Dom.
What happened?
I clicked 10 times. I'll pull up the YouTube. It does not let you go back and find the right spots. I'm going to see where you guys were after 9 clicks here. Hopefully, I'll try to make this nice and big. So 9 clicks. I'll make that full screen. You can see Lauren Benjamin was the NFC North. John's got the NFC South. So give me a second here. I'll copy and paste these guys after 9 clicks.
Remember, I bet Larry Lawson last year. He told me that he'll bet the house that the Pirates made the playoffs. And I was like, okay, I'll take that bet. I haven't seen Larry since we made that bet.
That always happens. That always happens. Hopefully USA's winning tonight because I don't want to not hear from Anthony Luigi. I like him too much.
Uh-oh.
USA hockey winning, Dom?
I'll check the score. I have not checked.
I know my tennis guy got jinxed by me. I think I might if I haven't lost the bet, I'm pretty darn close to losing it.
1-0 Canada with 11 minutes left in the first.
You see?
Zach Martin, all-pro guard, retiring.
Really?
Break room regular. Zach
Okay.
Martin.
AFC North is Ryan Klitsch. AFC South was Chandler Dunning. AFC East, we got ourselves, let's see here, Joseph Levantino. Not a Pittsburgh fan. All right, that's fair. I'm not going to read that because I don't want to disrespect all the Pittsburgh fans, but I got you, brother. Everyone's got that team they don't like, you know? For me, it's the Kansas Jayhawks.
I love all teams.
Yes, you do, Dom. Especially those teams up north.
Yes.
Very up north. In the cold, but they don't play in the cold.
The Winter Warriors themselves.
The Winter Warriors themselves.
I do want to see that later. Well, we will possibly see it later on today, that Randy Moss Stray Cash homie.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had time to even show that off with how busy we are, right? Crate 1 of 3. Crate 17, 1 of 3, excuse me, coming up. So you went with Mahomes, I went with Saquon.
Super Bowl rematch.
I feel weird going, like, you're going with my guy, I'm going with the guy that beat my guy in the Super Bowl. Weird. You have not missed your break, Blake. No, sir. Speaking of Pitt, let's see that, Larry, says Bradley.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Pittsburgh College player he's talking about.
Pitt Panther.
Ooh. This is nice. One of the best receivers in the game. He'll win a Super Bowl and read a book along the way. AB11, A.J. Brown. That is Jonathan Farrow, NFC East. The new Salute to Service digital camos, as they call them. Very nice, Jonathan, on AB11, A.J. Brown.
Clean.
I mean, I would say that Blake did miss that sick Elway. Missed a lot of great stuff, but has not missed his break specifically.
If you're a baseball fan, missed a sick O'Neal Cruz jersey, licensed jersey.
I mean, every second you don't watch, you do miss something, Dom.
Yeah.
Memorabilia is pretty good. Pretty good, to say the least.
Nice start for Jonathan right there.
A.J. Brown this season was injured a little bit. The games he missed, the Eagles' offense did not look the same. When he played, they almost never lost, Dom. Because he was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back seasons the last 2 years. Just outside the top 5 this year because of missed time due to injury. But I love this player. I love this helmet.
I want the Packers just to copy the Eagles in a way where they saw Jalen Hurts, awesome quarterback, but they saw how Jalen Hurts' career took off once they acquired A.J. Brown. I want the Packers to realize that, like, let's find our A.J. Brown. If that's T. Higgins, if that's somebody, because Jalen Hurts, stud, don't get me wrong, but this man right here makes Jalen Hurts look a lot better than he is.
What makes any quarterback look better?
The weapons around
A
him.
really good receiver, right?
Yeah, and that's not a shot at Jalen Hurts. I'm a fan, but A.J. Brown, top 5 receiver, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's right there. If he's not top 5, he's top 7. He's right about among that, like tier 2, as I call him, of best receivers.
Inner excellence.
Craig says not going to be Saquon. He's saying no double up. Not my Super Bowl teammates. Saquon actually inadvertently made A.J. Brown mad. Because of how good Saquon was, A.J. Brown got less targets, which led him to read the book and acquire more fame. And he won a Super Bowl ring as well because of Saquon.
A.J. Brown bought a 6-foot mannequin and he put his Super Bowl uniform on there, but he didn't wash it, so his girlfriend posted it. She goes, my boyfriend put his Super Bowl uniform on and didn't wash it, so... I mean, I wouldn't wash it, too, if I won a Super
wouldn't
Bowl.
wash it.
You
Heck no.
You see the blood stain still on the jersey, on the pants? It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Speaking of Super Bowl, probably my favorite Super Bowl moment of all time, Tom. It was a very, very short-lived lead. Devin Hester to the house versus the Colts. Returning the opening kickoff all the way for a touchdown. The punt return, kick return, GOAT inscription, the Hall of Famer, most return touchdowns ever. I've never been more excited for a kick return or a punt return than watching Devin Hester play. Put that Soulja Boy song on and forget about it. Lauren Benjamin, Devin Hester.
There you go.
Ridiculous, says Anthony. Devin Hester, you are ridiculous.
He had to be the most bored NFL player the later years in his career because nobody would kick him. He would just stand out there. I felt bad for Devin Hester because his numbers could look so much better if teams weren't afraid of him.
I know.
That's the problem.
It did help the field position, though, because, right, if you have to kick short, kick out of bounds, it does get a little tricky. But nice job there, Lauren. Devin Hester.
Never looked right in a different uniform. I never thought, I know he played with the Falcons. Didn't look right in the Falcons uniform. He was always a bear to me.
17. Oh, you know what? 17 is off my ticker, but I didn't click save. So there you go, Grim Reaper. I already took it off. I was like, what are you talking about? But got to click that save.
Mm-hmm. That happens to me.
Joshua George says Cruz is a great player. I love that jersey. World's boredest athlete, right? So are these guys going to kick to me? They're not going to kick to me. Devin Hester. And he has the most return touchdowns ever. Imagine if teams were kicking to him, Dom. How many more does he get, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
Definitely got a probably in the 20s, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Used to love watching him, and Josh Cribbs was another great return man.
I think he had like 6 his rookie year alone, something like that.
His first game against the Packers on Lambeau Field, returned a punt, and I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
I love it. I love it. One of my favorite returns for him was that game against the Arizona Cardinals, the famous game that led Denny Green to say, "They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook. You want to crown them? Crown their blank blank."
The only
Rhymes
game
with sass.
I've been about
without the S.
Been about like 10 Packer games. The only game I've seen them lose live in Soldier Field, 2010. It was for my birthday. Devin Hester returned a punt. Later that year, they went on to win the Super Bowl. Of course, the one game I seen, the one loss I see is the year they win the Super Bowl. I don't get to enjoy W the Super Bowl year, but Devin Hester, I got to see him return a punt live, which is just as ridiculous on the TV as it is live.
It's cool.
Yep.
It's cool. All right, Speed Flex coming up. Speed Flex coming up. 17. Crate 17, 3 of 3. I think we have Saquon for me, Mahomes for you. I've got the 2-1 edge. Incorrect Speed Flex picks.
Rigged.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Who'd I go with? Oh, Mahomes.
Well, you might be right. It is rigged. Patrick Mahomes!
Yeah, we're back on the board, baby.
My goodness. Nothing rigged, obviously, but what
No.
a sick helmet. The Mahomes logo, the black, the red, the yellow, Rip Speed Flex. The best quarterback in the game today. 29 years old. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Played in 5 Super Bowls. 7 seasons as a starter. 7 AFC Championship games. He's got 2 MVPs. 3 Super Bowl MVPs. The stats, the ring, the highlight plays. Jason Smorosky, Patrick Mahomes.
One spot, all it takes.
Man, that is sick.
Attaboy, Jason.
Mahomes Flex, love the Mahomes logo. By the way, earlier tonight we had a customer win the Brady with one spot, about $500 for a lid close to $4,000, give or take. This one is probably in that $3,000 to $4,000 range as well. Jason had one spot, $500. Yeah, looks pretty good, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty good there, Jason. Damn. Patty Mahomes.
Look at that gold visor.
So, thank you guys. Jason, nice. Jason says, Joshua, nice call, Dom. Nice big Dom. There we go. Congrats, Jason.
Not for nothing. That was the 3rd time I did pick Mahomes.
Yeah, you picked them quite a bit.
So-
Congrats, Jason says, Bradley. My 2 favorite hosts. Good evening, you two. Thank you, Will.
Thank you, Will.
What's been pulled so far? Just got in here. What's up, Pete? Probably better to tell you what's left in the high roller, my man. Tom Brady, Patriots Speed Flex, Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Larry Fitzgerald Speed Flex, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. All of those guys are left and more, baby. Great job there on Patty Mahomes.
Very nice.
This is going to be a table helmet the whole night.
Mm-hmm. Make some room right here.
Yeah. If you want, Malik is going to go, obviously not on the table tonight.
Yeah.
But he's on there for now.
Put the Brady and Mahomes up front.
I know the Trevor Lawrence is somewhere, Dom.
Yeah, I can put him to the side.
T-Law, baby. Yeah, get that Myles Garrett if you can, brother. Come and get that Myles Garrett if you can.
The favorite to be Defensive Player of the Year next year, which is totally understandable if you watch
Right?
Cleveland Browns games, or you just watch 15 minutes of Myles Garrett, you're like, oh, yeah, that's one of the best defensive players in the NFL.
Yeah, that dude is different. My favorite hosts are the ones that support CNW. So clearly I am not on that list because I do not support CNW. I am Team CAW.
Okay.
So I know you plead the fifth. You're neutral, Dom, but I'm definitely Team CAW and not afraid to admit it. Greatest career before the age of 30, no debate, says Ryan. Yeah, Mahomes is ahead of schedule to be the GOAT. If we cap the career at 29, he's the greatest player ever. More, touchdowns, less interceptions, equal championships as Brady, but more MVPs, more Pro Bowls, more All Pros at this stage of the career. Brady's the GOAT for now, but up to 29, Mahomes is the 29 GOAT, the early GOAT. Early GOAT. All right, we have more High Roller coming up. We do have that Tom Brady Patriot lid still left, but a brief break in the High Roller. We do have the Challenge Flag Quad.
I love that Josh Allen's still in the high roll, that all red chrome.
Right?
I love that lid.
The MVP.
And, of course, Larry Fitzgerald, who we don't see too often in the break room. Love Larry Fitz.
Blake, I do love Peyton Manning. My favorite quarterback as a kid. I've got Peyton Manning probably, top 4 of all time for me. Brady, Mahomes, Montana, Manning, all the greats. Manning, I think, is the greatest regular season quarterback at this point. 5 MVPs. I do think Brady gets a slight edge because of the longevity and all that postseason success. But Manning's a beast as well.
I was watching SNL 50 on Monday. They had it on Sunday.
I watched it.
Peyton Manning was there.
Yeah, he was funny.
Camera. Yeah, he was a great host the one time he hosted. He had that great skit with the kids where he
chucks the footballs at him. Yeah, I love that skit.
Locks the one kid in the porta potty.
Can you make that quick switch?
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Grim Reaper. Dom will get that updated.
Good call. Yeah, sorry. I got a little excited.
So, drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the quad. Joseph Levantino, Christopher Miles, John Gover, TJ Anzalone, Wesley O'Brien, and Lauren Benjamin.
Thank you, Grim.
So, Chris, if you want the wheel for all 4 boxes, put wheel times 4, my man, and we can do it for all 4. We've had a lot of Montana speed flexes in the room, Anthony. No doubt about that. The one in the vault right now is not a speed flex, but we do get a lot of Montana. I think we had a Montana speed flex either last High Roller or the one before. I know it was a recent one. Jerry Rice for me, Blake, is the GOAT receiver, but I think Randy Moss is the GOAT prime receiver, right? He had the most receiving touchdowns in the season. In his prime, he was the best. But at 35, Randy Moss, we have that insane Moss helmet. Jerry Rice was getting 1,000-yard seasons at 40. At 35, Moss was retiring, getting 300-some yards. But Moss, to me, is the number 2 receiver of all time, which is pretty darn good.
Love Randy Moss.
So
glad to see he's doing better. He's doing the Super Bowl pre- and post-game shows, Randy Moss.
Yeah, good to have him back and healthy. And Blake, it's called CTE on the Antonio Brown. I want to blame him for being a knuckle case, but I think it's called CTE, Dom. I'm going to go with CTE and hope for the best.
AB Boomin.
We do have Randy Moss, by the way, in the Diamonds and the 1 and 4, if you're wondering. I do not see so... Oh, Chris is going...
He's got some numbers.
So originally he went wheel, Dom. Then he went 4 numbers instead. So I'm going to go with 1 wheel and we'll go with 3 of his numbers. Let me double check that all those are on the ticker because I can make that decision easier. So I do see 7, I do see 9, I do see 25 and 29. So Chris, which one of those numbers do you not want? Because the first thing I did see was wheel, Dom, and I'm going to go with wheel for the first one. So let me spin this wheel. Darn Echeverry in the tennis, Dom.
No?
He ruined it.
Jeez.
Ruined it. All right, Diamonds are out of 30, right?
Yes.
30, yes, sir.
If you want to take a live USA, they're down 1.
No, I don't. Because
Okay.
I always fade the chat.
Okay.
So I'm sticking with Canada. That was my original pick. I didn't bet it, but I was like, it's hockey. Canada's going to win. I don't want them to win, but they'll win. So he wants to take out 9, Dom, so we'll do 1. Okay. And then we'll do the other 3 that he had. So 7, 25, and 29.
7, 25, and 29.
Yes. By the way, this Diamond Series is the one with the insane Randy Moss. High Roller, is insane, but maybe the coolest looking lid. Obviously, the Tom Brady's worth the most money-wise, and it's the best helmet because it's Tom Brady, but the coolest looking lid is actually in the diamonds right now.
Yeah.
That Randy Moss straight cash homie lid.
And that Tom Brady lid that we pulled, Bucks helmet, very cool, but we have the Patriot.
Yeah, the Patriot one is better.
With the 6 Super Bowls.
Yeah, I like the Patriot Brady always better. I know I say the Bucks Super Bowl is the most important one, but I want Tom Brady on a Patriot lid personally.
So 1, 7, 25, and 29 coming up.
Right?
Here's I got the top.
Okay. I can skip it. Abby Cook's not playing right now. If Abby were playing, it'd be a different story.
We're in the clear right now.
Right? Alrighty, guys. So 3 more clicks here. 7, 8, and 9. Craig has sold all his Montana flexes at this point. There you go.
This is let's put this right here for now.
Which one is that?
Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, I got you. All right, 9 clicks. NFC North is Christopher Miles. Could be that Randy Moss. John Gover, NFC South. Lauren Benjamin, NFC East. Joseph Levantino, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Wesley O'Brien, AFC South. Christopher Miles, AFC East. And Paul Winterton, AFC West. All right, good luck, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Dom. Oh, boy. Which one is this? I see my favorite visor color.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Oh, this has to go somewhere on the table. Man.
Oh, it's nice.
Eddie George. Tighten up, baby. The Tennessee Titan all-time leading rusher. He was on the cover of the first Madden game I played. The blue visor, the Rip Speed Flex, Wesley O'Brien, AFC South, Eddie George.
Madden 01.
Madden 01.
Yes, sir.
In the game. That is nice.
That is a helmet. If you told me that was one in the high roller, I'm like, yeah, okay.
It fits the high roller theme.
That's awesome.
I was looking for the purple visor when I first felt like the heavy helmet for the Randy Moss, but this is the next best thing. Eddie George. Attaboy, Wesley.
Used to picking up these high roller boxes where there's a speed flex. I didn't even notice that was a speed flex box. So usually if you do the diamonds, you're like, oh, you could tell the difference a little bit, the speed flex and all that.
Right.
So I'm just getting used to picking up speed flex boxes where I just thought that was just
yeah, just a normal one.
normal, authentic. But
Eddie George. Attaboy, Wesley.
I say Wesley. Former Heisman winner.
Ohio State Buckeyes.
Those Titan teams are cool. It's Steve McNair, Eddie George, Jeff Fisher, the head coach.
1 yard away against the Rams in the Super Bowl.
Yep, Kevin Dyson.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. I was wondering if Eddie George or Moss would make the table tonight. So, Craig, Randy Moss will 100% make the final table. Eddie George on the table for now, but I don't think he'll be making the final table.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors on the hot seat right now. I think Mahomes, Brady, and Gronk and Elway, though, those guys will be on there for a while.
I think the Josh Allen as well. That's a lock.
Josh Allen's a lock for sure. And I got to say the other Patriots a lock, too.
I mean, you can't put Tom Brady away.
No.
I don't care if there's 10 of them on the table.
Yeah, it's Tom Brady. It's Tom Brady. That Eli looks nice, too, though.
Yeah.
A lot of good ones. Nice hit, says Wesley. It's yours, buddy.
I kind of like the Emmett, too, because I like that navy blue, that
nice.
all matte finish.
We always have really, really tough choices on High Roller Night, right? It gets to be very tricky for sure. Ooh, okay. All right, Paul Wall. How about Jamal Charles?
Nice.
On the Chiefs Authentic. Of any player with 1,000 carries or more, he's got the best yards per carry, NFL history, 5.4. Nice job, Paul Wilterton. Jamal Charles Authentic.
Nice hit, Paul.
That is cool.
One of those guys that I wished, like Dwayne Bowe, I wish they got to play with Patrick Mahomes because Just think about how even more scary
Unfair.
those Chiefs offense would have been.
Unfair.
You have Tyreek Hill, Jamal Charles on the same offense, guys who just pick up first downs in their sleep.
Speed kills.
I love Jamal Charles, such a good hit. And in his time, such a great fantasy player.
He was so good. 4-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in touchdown rushes one season. I always say this too. He was in that Rose Bowl game. That was the Texas USC game, the greatest college football game
he was in
of
that
all
game.
time. And he had the better career as a pro than Reggie Bush,
True.
which is impressive. Jamal Charles.
I forget he was in that game.
Right? Okay, says Paul. Not bad. 1-1 USA just scored. There we go, Bradley.
There we go.
All right, so I got to keep talking more smack. And it's always whatever people don't say. So I'm just going to say Canada's going to win. That way USA can win, right?
The goal was... Who scored? Doesn't say yet. I guess they just scored because I don't even have the...
Is it Austin Matthews in this game?
He is the... Oh, Brady Kachuk scores.
We got a licensed jersey of Austin Matthews in that can't miss 1 and 4.
And you know why Brady Kachuk scored? Because Austin Matthews won the face-off 8 seconds before the goal. If he doesn't win that face-off,
Let's go.
the little things.
Had the over 1.5 and both teams scoring in the first, says Pete. There we go.
There you go. Is that Pete Jenkinson?
Pete Jenkinson in the house.
What's up, Pete? How you been?
He's got a sweet Brady helmet, he says. Get another one, Pete. Get another one. We have that Brady Patriot flex still out there in the high roller. What high roller are we on now, Dom?
We are currently still... we're still on 11, I believe. Yes, still
Really?
on 11. 7 spots to go. And,
Guys, keep that high roller going. Come on. All right, we're talking about the greatest Panthers of all time. And I think we talked about the two best, Julius Peppers and Steve Smith, in whatever order you want to put them. Guess who the third best is? Who do you think it's going to be, Dom? Luke for John Gover. Luke Kuechly. Very nice lid. 8 seasons. 5-time first-team All-Pro. 7-time Pro Bowler. And that year where he wasn't a Pro Bowler, Dom, he led the NFL in tackles.
Yeah.
He was simply a rookie. They didn't want to give him the Pro Bowl. Defensive Rookie of the Year, most tackles in the league. Luke Kuechly for John Gover.
That's right. Very nice. Definitely will be in the Hall of Fame, Luke Kuechly. No doubt about it. Just a matter of when, not if.
Yes. Yeah, kind of odd that he had a very similar resume, if not slightly better than Patrick Willis. With the deep boy, Willis is in. Kuechly's not in yet. He will be, though. I was in Atlanta last year over the summer, and I got the College Football Hall of Fame experience. He is in the College Hall of Fame, Luke Kuechly.
BC.
BC, baby.
Boston College. Him and Matt Ryan. Couple BC greats. And Doug Flutie.
Flutie Flakes. Craig does not want to buy Pete's Brady because he does not remember that Super Bowl. Doesn't want to remember it.
Fair enough.
I got you.
Fair enough.
Nice job there, John Gover, Luke Kuechly.
I feel a little bad bringing it up, too.
Yeah, you brought it up, not me.
I love that amp helmet in the vault, the Julio Jones.
Yeah, that one's clean.
I checked that one in. I didn't know what kind of helmet it was. On the label, it said amp helmet, so the Falcons,
Yeah,
pretty cool.
The amps that don't make them anymore, they're pretty rare helmets. They're very cool. All right, so one more to go in this quad. Then we do have a diamond double. Then we have high roller 7. We have a jersey 2. We have a 1 and 4 quad, a vault single. Then we have high roller 8. Now, guys, keep this in mind. There's a guaranteed speed flex inside each high roller. There is still a Brady in play. There's a Josh Allen in play. There's a Larry Fitz, Emmitt Smith. Get your spots. Let's keep selling out that high roller. Because that one is nasty.
I mean, your collection's not complete without a Tom Brady, guys.
Right?
I mean, if you could consider yourself a master collector, you're not one until you have a Tom Brady in your collection.
You got to have a Tom Brady, the greatest football player of all time. SMC, the vault single has not happened yet. That break is coming up, I would probably say, in about 30 minutes or so, give or take. It is on our queue. It is sold out, but it's not yet ready. Alex Tellez enjoying the hockey. There we go.
There you go.
Electric like the break room tonight.
It's in Boston, right?
Is it?
I think
Okay.
they're playing in Boston.
William wants to get a Brady helmet of a Super Bowl he lost. Okay. Yep, you did not miss it, SMC. That one is coming up soon, my man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it even listed? I don't think it's even listed, man. It's not even listed, Dom. Shame on you listing my favorite helmet of the night.
I'm walking out of the room right now. Get a water.
What do you think it is?
Joe.
No, it's
No?
co-favorite.
Mooning.
Mooning!
All right.
Wesley, you've been mooned!
I like the moonings. The
In
moonings are
your
good.
face, Wesley! I'm gonna moon you, and you're gonna like it! Warren Moon on the Oiler Authentic Hall of Fame 06 inscription. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. 9-time Pro Bowler, Dom. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. Won a couple Grey Cup MVPs. You take the Canada yards, the USA yards, top 6 all-time in passing yards. The great Warren Moon for Wesley O'Brien.
That a boy, Wesley. Nice double up, too. You get Eddie George, Titans, and then you get the Oilers, Warren Moon.
Yeah, Wesley, that a boy.
I call that the Michael Wilcox break right there.
Yeah, where's Michael tonight? Alex's eyes are illuminating with joy right now. No need for a Brady, says Will Hawkins. All right, Will. It's in Boston. They're saying, man, that is cool.
My eyes.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I was a big SpongeBob fan growing up.
I'm not a big enough fan, apparently. I don't know the references. My fiance loves it, and she's like, you don't know anything about SpongeBob. I'm like, I watched it a few times. Not that I didn't like it. I just didn't watch it that much.
Hit me at the right time. I think I was like 4 or 5 when SpongeBob came out.
I got you.
And the older you get, you start getting like the older jokes that they make that you didn't get as a kid. And they're like, oh, it's pretty funny.
I got you.
I like the character who just complains that, well, he doesn't complain. He always gets like hit with something. He's like, my leg!
I like
that guy.
the Patrick guy. The pink
Patrick's
guy.
chill. Yeah, he's chill. Yeah,
Yeah, that's my guy.
Yeah, he doesn't bother no one. He's just there for the ride.
Sexy Moon, comment, you're welcome. My moonings are the sexiest in the game, Wesley. Even before 10 o'clock, you can get moonings in this break room. And they're free, technically. I mean, you got to buy the spots.
True.
But close to free. I would say some moonings out there are a lot more expensive than what these are in the break room. They are free to watch, but only you do got to pay to get one technically yourself because you got to be in the break that the moon comes out in.
Moonings aren't free.
Yeah, so Sheldon, if you win, you'll be emailed once the helmet ships out. We typically ship out Monday through Friday. I have good news. I was in the back, and they're caught up. So in all likelihood, everything that is won tonight will most likely ship tomorrow morning.
Nice.
And then you'll get an email confirmation. Diamond doubles next. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Rob Burnett, Nathan Falk, Chandler Dunning, Lauren Benjamin, and TJ Anzalone here. And then back to the high roller we go. I can't believe how many other breaks we have tonight, Dom. Usually high roller night, it's like high roller, high roller, high roller. But everything is selling right now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is selling right now. I will say, though, just want to make sure I bring you guys back. Let me show this off real quick. Now, all these other breaks on the break page, Dom, will be available tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, tomorrow at 6. I know we have a lot of new customers on our program. This high roller break is only available tonight. If we don't finish this break tonight, this is going back into inventory, and we will not have a high roller break again until next month. So if you've got money to spend, I recommend that you do not go, for the first time ever, Dom, I'm going to recommend not going to the Diamonds, not going to the Vault, and not going to the 1 and 4. Because
right.
this series is better, and it is limited time availability in this high roller.
I know we got a lot of Cowboy fans, a lot of Eagles fans in the chat.
Yeah?
This is your time to get it. If you like that Emmitt Smith, it won't be here tomorrow. Tom Brady. I know you guys like that Tom Brady.
Right? Saquon Barkley's in there, like you mentioned, for Eagle fans. Larry Fitzgerald rare autograph. The Josh Allen Hydro. These helmets are insane. Got the sick Eli Manning Giants Speed Flex as well. So these are very, very limited time available helmets here in the break room. Here's the Emmitt Smith. You mentioned, Dom.
That Emmitt Smith is the same pattern helmet with the George Kittle last week, then the Brett Favre a few months ago that I really love. I love that type of Speed Flex.
Here's that Brady, by the way. The only Brady in the room right now. That's a very, very sick lid worth probably around $4,000. The Moss and the Diamonds is still available. Next high roller won't be missing out on, says Rax. There we go, Polo. We have to wait about a month, though, for this. So I know everything in the break page is good. I know some of those other breaks are a little bit lower entry points, but the best of the best is high roller. And this is only available tonight. This will not be on the break page tomorrow at noon.
Yes, sir.
I'm guessing Ken's talking about the practice squad. Is that right? Live break 3
for the practice squad. Let me check my.
I think we're not. We're sold out only on the first 2, so it'll probably be definitely over an hour, Ken, because we have a bunch of breaks coming up. We have Diamond Double, High Roller, Jersey, 1 in 4 quad, Vault, High Roller, Practice Squad Single, Mini Double, High Roller 9, Practice Squad number 2, Backfield Double, High Roller 10, Jersey Single, Challenge Flag Diamond. We have a lot coming up.
And really fast for Ken, I had you in Practice Squad 1, which we already did. That was 230421. So we already did single box number 1 for the Practice Squad. So Ken, we did your break already.
Yep, your break is already gone, Ken. So did Ken win?
Let me check. Winner sheet.
I'm gonna spin for 2 numbers in the diamonds. No box numbers coming through.
Actually, we still have to do. Well, we did the double. I'm sorry. We still have to do the single. So Ken's break is coming up.
Oh, Ken, your break is coming up soon, my man.
Excuse me. Ken's in the single. We did the double.
We do have about 4 breaks before that, maybe 5 though. So still a solid 30 minutes at least. All right. So 19, Dom, in the diamond. We do have 19. Looks like on our ticker. And then we got another box coming up. I think the helmet display works. And I thought it's spinning good, but I don't know. I'd have to check with our team, Pete. And then 23, Dom. I think 24 is closest. 19 and 24. All right. Rob, Nathan, Chandler, Lauren, and TJ. Yeah, I think a lot of our newer customers... I don't think they know how good the high roller is, Dom.
I don't think they get that it's not going to be here tomorrow.
Yes, it's just tonight, guys. High roller is just tonight. So if that birdie is not one tonight, well, it's going back in inventory, man.
If I'm a Cowboy fan, that Emmitt Smith is not leaving my sights.
Right? If I'm a Giants fan like Ryan Klitsch, I'm getting that Eli Manning, right?
The E-Man.
The E-Man. I like that. I'm going to use that more. I like that. Just wait till I come in tomorrow with my punny jokes, Dom.
I had a nickname for, Colin. I called, Colin name like that. But then, he was like, please don't call me that. And I thought about it. I'm like, oh, that makes sense why I didn't call you that.
Okay.
So I called him, Colin, starts with a C, right? So I called him the C-Man.
Oh, yeah. You don't want that.
Yeah. And I didn't know it. I was like, oh.
I gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
Lauren Benjamin has the NFC North. Chandler Dunning in the NFC South. Rob Burnett, NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West. Nathan Falk, AFC North. Chandler Dunning, AFC South. Rob Barnett, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone in the AFC West. Thank you guys for all the orders. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the night rolling tonight. 19 out of 30. All right. We got 83 people watching. The Andre Reed number, Dom. Andre Reed.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Fame receiver.
Go Bills.
We've got ourselves the best linebacker in the NFL. 4-time Pro Bowler. 4-time first-team All-Pro. NFC West, Chandler Dunning. Fred Warner. Very nice, Chandler.
Nice say, Chandler.
Dude is getting more popular. I see this guy in commercials now on TV, Fred Warner. Like, they don't usually give the defensive guys commercials, but this guy is that good, Dom. Fred Warner.
Showing some love to the defense. I respect it. The heart and soul of that 49er defense.
Yeah, just to clarify, Ryan McCall, Tom Brady will never, ever, ever be in the headliner package because the headliner package is listed at about $1,800, give or take. A Tom Brady standard authentic, not a Speedflex, Dom, a standard authentic without any sort of, custom artwork, without a visor, Just the standard one is worth about $2,700.
Okay.
So that Brady itself is worth more than the headliner package.
I'll be running to the high roller right now if you told me just a standard, authentic Tom Brady's worth that much money.
The Speedflex is worth closer to $4,000. It will never ever be in the headliner package series because it's not even. It's worth the helmet alone's worth more than the whole package. So if you want the Brady, get it today. There will be other Bradys that come and go, but that specific Brady will not be in the break room tomorrow, will not be in the headliner package. And, yeah, get it now if you want it, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, someone's going to come in the chat tomorrow like, hey, where's that Tom Brady from last night? Sorry.
Back in inventory. We put it back in inventory. You guys didn't want it bad enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Larry Fitzgerald, a rare autograph as well. Saquon Barkley, his stock is hotter than ever right now. Josh Allen, the MVP. Joe Burrow, the NFL leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Emmitt Smith, the NFL's all-time leading rusher. Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner, Dom. You have the best players in the league today and the best players in the history of football in that sick high roller, all on custom speed flexes, not standard speed flexes. 24 coming up. 24 of 30.
Damn.
And I'll be honest with you, Dom. Headliner package is really, really cool, but it's 4 items. Speed flexes are not in the headliner package. The best stuff in the break room, like the high roller, like the diamonds, like the 1 and 4, is typically a break room exclusive. Think of it that way. The live breaks is the best thing we offer. Oh, here's one just for you, Dom. The number 1 receiver on the Green Bay Packers. They salute the service. The speedy Jaden Reed. There's a nice lid there for Lauren Benjamin, Jaden Reed.
Very nice. Love that. Love me some Jaden Reed. Hopefully takes the next step next season. I think he needs some help.
Yeah, I think he's really good. But if he's like their number 2, that just makes that offense like so much better, right?
Yeah, I'm a big Jaden Reed fan. I think he's a stud. He's my favorite current wide receiver on the Green Bay Packers.
Oh, I believe it. He's the best guy they got. Nice job, Lauren. Jaden Reed.
Nice hit, Lauren.
All right, we have the high roller 7, Kyle Cassius, Anthony Melizio. Aren't these guys the workmates?
Yeah.
Who's got bragging rights in the office here?
This is the water cooler talk the next day.
And why is there not more guys from that office playing? In all seriousness, Anthony and Kyle, get the rest of your business buddies in here. Because I just seeing by how much these guys spend in here, their office is successful, Tom. There's got to be more people you guys can poach and save more money for yourselves, right?
Wherever Kyle and Anthony work, you just see a decline in business go down because everyone's in the break room.
Right? These guys, their office is doing good, man. Business is booming. Business is booming. Anthony, drop it in one more time, brother. You did drop it in before I put it in the chat. Got to drop that number after the host puts it in the chat. Couple guys that just watch, they just don't play. Come on, get him in here, Anthony. Get him in here. What's the scuffed one? Are you talking about a black and blue, Jerry? If it's any damage to your helmet, you can email customer service. If it is black and blue, though, obviously that's our 1 damage series where we do have imperfections. We run that once in a while. So, Anthony, one more time, brother, or Kyle. Anthony did want 5. There we go, 5, he says.
Gotcha.
I'm just saying, get these guys in the break room, man.
Right, get the whole office.
Get the whole office. There should be like a bonus prize for whoever wins the most helmets at the end of the month. Gets like a raise from the office, Dom.
I like that job.
Right? I don't see any photoed Seahawks at the moment. But you know very well there's always Seahawks lurking. Yeah, I don't see a Seahawk right now, Dom, unless my eyes deceive me. But I don't think we have a Seahawk currently in the room.
Maybe a Seahawk hiding out in this one of the authentic boxes.
We could have a Marshawn Lynch hanging out. I mean, Drew Brees was hanging out in this series. It says scuffed in the name when I bought it. It's pretty cool. There we go. Yeah, a lot of great helmets on ultimateautographs.com. A lot of great helmets for sure.
Yes, sir.
All right. That's kind of fun. At least other guys in the office or gals are watching, Dom. Just got to get their feet wet in these breaks like Anthony and Kyle. I want to be invited to that office party, Dom. They probably have a really nice office party, right?
Yeah.
I
Probably
believe
like
it.
friendly trash talk the next day at work. It's like, hey, man, you sniped me on that helmet. I wanted that.
Right?
All in good fun, of course.
Of course. 9 times on the way. Good luck, Kyle and Anthony. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Kyle Cassius up top has the NFC North. Right below is Anthony, NFC South, East, West, AFC North, and AFC South. And Kyle has the AFC East, the Brady spot, and the AFC West. I'd argue AFC East is actually maybe the second best helmet too, maybe personal preference. But Brady and then Josh Allen, 2 best helmets in the AFC East, Dom. Good spot to be in, right?
Did we make our pick?
Well, I'm going to go with, while we're on it, JA17. Let's go.
All right, I'll go.
The MVP. 2-1 me, right? No, was it 2-2?
2-2. I got the Mahomes.
You did get the Mahomes.
2-2.
Oh.
We're the over definitely hit in this game.
And this is 7. We're doing good.
Yeah, we definitely hit the over. I'm going to go Emmett.
Emmett,
Mm-hmm.
the black and yellow is the Mahomes. It's the Rip Mahomes with the black, red, and yellow.
Yes.
Very cool. Yeah, I've got a lot of great breaks, Jerry. Head to ultimateautographs.com. Get those break spots. I'll go ahead and drop in the link. It's sick, bar, and everything. So next year, we're going to that Christmas party, Dom.
All right.
I think aren't they from Illinois-ish?
I think so,
I
right,
thought they're
guys?
from Illinois.
I know Anthony's a Bears fan at least, so
We can drive there.
I don't want to dox anybody.
I
but-
want to be invited to that party, man. Where'd you guys come from? We're party crashers.
Yeah, we're not wedding crashers. We're
Party
office
crashers.
party crashers.
Ma, Meatloaf! Whoa! Whoa! Look at this one, Dom. This is the new Eagles rave.
Ooh.
Jalen Carter. This is nice. Pro Bowl defensive tackle, one of the best in the NFL. I like this Eagles rave.
Me too.
Fresh helmet. Nice job, Anthony. Jalen Carter.
Very nice. I love these rave helmets. I haven't seen a bad one yet.
Right? I was like, I've never seen that helmet live. We throw some pretty wild parties. You're more than welcome. We're not even crashing. We're invited, Tom.
There we go.
We're invited.
We'll be like Kramer and Seinfeld. We didn't have a job there, but we just show up every day and pretend we have a job there.
Oh, man. Well, it's like if the guys from the office are watching, they'll be like, oh, you're that guy from that show. Yeah.
They'll like us. Yeah, come on down.
Yeah. My Anthony's bonus went that week went to the show. I like it.
So it's your fault Anthony's job performance is going on.
Job productivity all time low. Nice job, Anthony. Jalen Carter.
Nice hit, Anthony.
Yeah, that's different. It's the new raves, new this year. We just got them in the break room the last week or two. And I'm still seeing the first ones for teams. I've seen the Eagles, the Cowboys, the Steelers, the Ravens, the Vikings. But there's plenty more that I've yet to see, and I cannot wait.
I've seen the Eagles, Colts, and the Rams, so I'm excited to see the other 29 teams.
Yeah, right?
In
The
the
Colts
NFL.
one is good too, Eric
Yeah,
Dickerson.
the blue. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the exact one I saw. That was an awesome one.
King Killer Eli Manning has not been stolen. The Tom Brady Killer is still out there in the break room. Tom Brady and Eli Manning are both available in High Roller, by the way.
I never been more happy not to be a king. King Killer's in here. I'm like, phew.
Oof.
I'm just a jester.
It's Jamie Lannister in the house. All right, the second box. Second box here in the 7th High Roller. Good luck, guys. Call this the defensive break. NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis.
Nice.
On the Raven Authentic.
Secondary headliner.
So, Jerry, our breaks, by the way, We have diamond helmets are all authentic helmets. Vault helmets are all full-size authentic and reps. The backfield is all authentic helmets. So we have a lot of breaks that are just full-size authentic helmets. So if you're wondering about a break, just ask us. But the diamond helmets are all authentic. The high roller is all authentic. If you only want authentic helmets, we got you covered. 100%.
You're in the right break room. The backfield all authentics.
So there you go. Pass interference has not happened yet. That's coming up actually soon in the practice squad.
We have 2 singles on deck.
And we have the Patriots Brady left, Pete. We did pull the Bucks Brady, but the Patriots Brady is still left. I believe the first high roller ever with 2 Tom Bradys.
That's right, guys. You're not seeing double.
2 Tom Bradys. Crazy. How's 11 looking? Did it sell out?
We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We are 3 to go or 4 to go. We are 3 to go. So it's going to happen.
And by the way, Jerry, you do not have to be here in the live stream to claim your prize.
That's right.
Just got to get your address on file. All the shows, by the way, you can rewatch on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Our YouTube channel particularly has them labeled by showtime and date. So it makes it very easy for you to rewatch the shows. But no, you do not have to be here to win. Just got to make sure you have the right address. If we have your shipping info, you are more than good. You're welcome, Thomas.
You're coming up, Thomas. Just a matter of moments. Practice squad.
All right. Speed flex time. Speed flex. Pulled which one?
Hutchinson.
We did. Yes, sir. I went with Josh Allen. That was my pick.
Going with the rushing yard king, Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith is Dom's pick.
I love that type of helmet. I need to know the name of that because that Favre one we had is one of my favorite helmets. That Kittle one we had.
You love that one.
That matte finish with the chrome face mask. It's so nice, man.
And this guy is on fire! Josh Allen! It's like a chrome hydro speed flex mix. The NFL MVP.
That's so damn
The
nice.
beautiful red visor. Josh Allen. You can get this one put in nicely there for you, Kyle. My goodness. $2,000+ helmet. Absolutely beautiful. I know a lot of folks were thinking Lamar, Saquon this, Saquon, Lamar that. In my opinion, this man did more with less. The real MVP. They got the vote right. One of the most expensive helmets in autographed football memorabilia. Nice job, Kyle Cassius. Josh Allen, Speed Flex.
Aesthetically, I know the Brady Mahomes worth more, but aesthetically, my favorite helmet that we pulled so far of the show.
Yes, I agree. I love, usually I want like a little bit more of like a clashing colors thing, but the red face mask with the red visor, that thing is insane. Nice hit, says SMC. Dang, says Anthony. Nice hit, Kyle, says Will. Nice hit, love the Bill, says Andrew. Beautiful lid, congrats, says Omar. Very, very nice. Josh Allen. That is super sweet. JA17.
Made some room for Josh right here next to a couple of strong arm quarterbacks, John Elway and Josh Allen, or Tom Brady.
Yeah,
John
Jerry, all of our items are autographed. And all of our items are authenticated. It is Ultimate Autographs. It's in the sign. So we get a ton of Packers in the break room to answer your question. Yes, sir.
Has no one noticed our sign? 2 different colors today?
Right?
No one said anything.
Polo's on Lamar Jackson train. All right, Polo, you've got your opinion. I've got mine.
I love me some Lamar Jackson.
I mean, Lamar Jackson was really good, too. No doubt about that. Stats matter a lot. Lamar did have better stats, but I think of the team and where they'd be without the player. Like, I look at the Bills and the Chiefs. Without Mahomes, without Josh Allen, they'd be screwed. I'm not saying the Ravens would be great without Lamar, but they have Derrick Henry. They'd be solid at least.
I love me some Lamar Jackson, don't get me wrong, but they played each other in playoffs this year, and I know it's not, quarterback versus quarterback,
Sure.
but ball don't lie. Josh Allen with the W, so Josh Allen had more MVP moments, it seemed like. That run
He
against
did.
Kansas City on that 4th down, that was just like an MVP moment we're going to be talking about for years to come.
Beast. Absolute beast. We got our helmets all autograph certified, Jerry. A lot of our helmets are autographed at signings the players have. Jersey break is next. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jonathan Farrow, Dennis Rubin, Abel Lozano, TJ Anzalone, and Anthony Luizzi. Yeah, no, look, I would have given it to Josh Allen for the regular season. I know he's making a point to counter your point about the playoff game. It is a regular season award, and I felt that Josh Allen did more with less, in my opinion. And I'm a stats lover, but it just felt like Josh Allen, I don't think the Bills would be where they were without Josh Allen. I'll put it that way.
This was supposed to be a rebuilding year for the Bills in sort of way with their wide receiver corps. You know, a couple young guys, and Khalil Shakir, Keon Coleman, and Amari Cooper, who, I love Amari Cooper, but let's face it, it's not Amari Cooper from a few years ago. He wasn't really a factor with the Bills this season.
He was a beast.
I mean, I hear you with Lamar Jackson. I love Lamar Jackson. I wouldn't have been mad if he won it, but
it's one of those years where there was a lot of guys that were deserving.
Yeah.
So you could see why the vote was so close.
It's not one of those MVP MLB years we look at 20 years ago and you're like, how did A-Rod not win the MVP and Mo Vaughn won MVP or something
Weird,
like that?
right? Yeah, passed a touchdown to himself. That is very nice as well, Jerry.
That is pretty cool.
No jersey box number, Dom. I'm going to go to the wheel here. Jerseys are out of 30.
Josh Allen did have the best game of the year for any player this year.
And they lost.
The
Rams game. So 17, speaking of Josh Allen, 17. I think the closest is 22. I see 11 and 22. 22 is 5 away. 11 is 6 away. All right. 22. Thank you, Dom. Yeah, in a snowstorm against, I think that was the Niners game where Allen threw a touchdown to himself. All right, we got ourselves 9 clicks on the way. I'll put it this way. We have Tom Brady in that high roller, the greatest quarterback of all time. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady to retire. The NFL with the likes of Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, and then Lamar Jackson, and of course, Joe Burrow, who's also left in that high roller. Even without Tom Brady on the field, the NFL is going to be just fine. The quarterbacks they have now are incredible. So Dennis has the NFC North, NFC South. TJ has the NFC East. Jonathan Farrow, NFC West. Abel Lozano, AFC North. Dennis Rubin, AFC South. Anthony Luizzi, AFC East. And Dennis, AFC West. Yeah, Goff was great in that game. The no incompletion game, Jerry. Like I said, a lot of really good quarterbacks. The NFL was in a really good spot. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time. A Chief legend. It is Willie Lanier on the Hall of Fame 1986 jersey. That is Dennis Rubin. Congrats on Willie.
Secondary headliner.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Very, very clean jersey. Beckett QR code. Nicely done there, Dennis.
I say Dennis.
We had the Chiefs from way back in the day that were a really, really good football team. Then they had a long break of being a bad football team. And then they obviously ended up being pretty good these days. So nice hit right there for the Hall of Famer, Willie Rainier.
Nice hit.
Got a lot of Jerome Bettis in our break room, of course. So there you go. Get this one written up for Dennis. And then we have the 1-in-4 quad coming up. We might have a little break of football items, Dom. Maybe a Ted Williams baseball bat, for example. Or that beautiful Landon Donovan jersey I want to see.
Go Galaxy.
Galaxy, baby. Lionel Messi, my favorite athlete, won the Landon Donovan MLS MVP last year, Dom.
I want to see the Sylvester Stallone belt. I'm a big-time Rocky fan. Rocky IV, one of my favorite movies of all time.
Is that your favorite Rocky movie?
Yes, I love Rocky IV. Best soundtrack, and you know, Rocky versus Drago. I mean, that's box office.
That one is really good. I also low-key really like the Creed movies too.
Creed's good, man.
Those
They're
are
really good.
Those are good.
I didn't see the third one. I saw the first two, both really good. I still got to check out the third one. You know me, I'll probably check it out in 10, 15 years.
Yeah. Probably eventually around there. Earl Campbell is gone in the jersey, sir. And Jerry, we're primarily a live break room. Obviously, it's a lot more fun to have the interactive chat, the chances to win breaks. We don't have as much stuff on the store page because we are primarily a live break room, but there is always plenty of Packers in our break room. SMC says Jay did with what he did with a lot less than most of the quarterbacks. As a Bills fan, all we had was no true number one. It was going to be a rebuilding year. Due to Diggs, the dead cap, etc., the supporting cast made a difference in the MVP vote for sure this year. Exactly.
Might be some Packers hiding on this high roller series in authentic boxes.
Yeah.
We know names like Josh Jacobs is in the Ann Moore section in the Diamonds. I mean, we just pulled Jaden Reed in the Ann Moore section, so we know there's Packers hiding out somewhere.
I'll be honest, Dom. If we had more on that retail section of the page, we would have left less good stuff in the break room.
It's true.
So that's where it's all about. Our moneymaker, you and I have fun doing these live breaks. It is a lot more fun having surprises here in the room. 1 and 4 quad coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. There was a Josh Allen. You guys would have pulled it last night. Secondary headliner in the 1 and 4.
Rep helmet, yes.
Rep helmet. There you go.
Slate.
Tom Clifford, by the way, new guy. What's up, Tom?
TC.
He's in this break. Andrew Webb, Lauren Benjamin, and Craig Crenshaw.
He wants the Teddy ball game.
There we go. We have all those breaks, Jerry. We have break page spots up there for as much as, $500 or as low as $28. What makes our break room special, Dom, is we cater to all our customers. And whether you have a big paycheck or a small wallet, we got you covered.
That's right.
There's a lot of break rooms that I've seen are either high-end break rooms with authentic helmets or just minis, just jerseys, just cards. We got everything.
That's right.
Everything on ultimateautographs.com. Of course, the best stuff by far is the most expensive stuff, right? There's a difference between a $5 wine and a $500 wine. But
there is.
I told my fiance, my goal is to come back to that restaurant we were just at this weekend in about 10 years and get the $500 wine.
All right.
$500 wine bottle. I opted for the cheap $8 glass instead. But next time it's the $500 bottle in 10 years, Dom. That's the goal.
Taste the difference, right?
Right?
2-1 USA.
Right? USA. There we go. Guys, 4 numbers in the quad. And yeah, we have break spots as low as $28, Jerry. Here's the live break page. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. But we have stuff currently as low as $28 to as much as, what's the 1 in 4 quad? $960. Now, that $960, though, is 4 boxes coming out. The high roller is 3 boxes coming out. So you're actually paying for spots with 3 or 4 boxes coming out, not 1 box.
I just got a little nervous. I saw Falcon superfan face his criminal charges. I was like, no wonder why Craig's not giving us box numbers right now.
Oh, Craig, are you okay?
It's not Craig. It's Bird Lady. So Falcon fan named Bird Lady. I see on ESPN right now faces criminal charges. So Craig's okay.
Andrew, Lauren, Tom, and Craig. 30 seconds, guys, in a box number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Polo bet against him. I don't know why. Okay, Polo.
Who'd you bet against?
USA.
Wow.
Yeah, Tommy, if you have 4 numbers, let me know, sir. A new guy here in the house, Tommy Clifford.
You bet against old US of A?
He did.
Come on, Polo.
I mean, there's plenty of game left. Canada might come back, Dom.
I get you, but...
So Tommy wants 11, Dom. All right.
Oh, Craig said he put some out?
I did not see them, Craig.
I don't see any numbers.
Did you see any, Dom?
No, I don't see. I'll check the YouTube.
It must have been those commas or parentheses that got them.
Check the YouTube.
I don't see numbers from Craig.
No, I don't see it on YouTube either.
Okay. So put them in again, Craig. We do have 11 and 2 so far, Dom. Unfortunately, I trust Craig, but I cannot go with the number I did not physically see in the chat.
So 11, 2, and 11 so far.
The YouTube block, he says. Apollo was taking the underdog.
I hear ya.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they were both listed at minus 110 from what I saw, Dom. I don't think either team was a true underdog.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not a hockey bettor, so
I got you.
so I did not check. But
So this is a quad box. 2 more numbers. I have 11 and 2. Jerry, you cannot call it a box number if you're not in the break. Box numbers are only reserved for the guys in the break. So I do see 11 and 2. I need 2 more guys. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. We have a ton of breaks still on deck. So if you can have those numbers ready, otherwise we'll go straight to the wheel.
thank you, Craig.
There we go. Craig, 29 and 31. Thank you, guys.
2, 11, 29, 31.
Yes, sir. So it'll be 30 and 32 left here. Polo's trying to up his funds. I got you.
I hear ya. I just can't imagine Canada being too big of an underdog in a hockey.
No, I saw even money for both, like minus 110. That could have changed, of course. If one was a heavy favorite or a favorite, it would have been very slightly. Like feels like one of those toss-up games. I didn't bet the game at all, says Bradley, because I want USA to win, but Crosby's my favorite athlete of all time. Makes sense. Bradley's a Pittsburgh guy, Steeler fan, Pirate fan, Penguin fan. Makes sense why he would like Sidney Crosby, right? All right, 9 times on the way. 9 times on the way for our spots. 1 in 4 quad. We do have that Ted Williams bat lurking in here, Dom. Can't wait to see that bad boy. Yeah, pick him pretty much, says Polo. There you go. Craig has the football spot, looking for that sick Randy Moss. Tom in the basketball spot. Got some good stuff in there, like Shaq, for example. Vince Carter. Andrew Webb's got baseball. Lauren Benjamin has everything else.
Vince Carter got his number retired by 2 teams this season.
Legend.
Raptors and the Nets.
Right? Part of that dunk contest 2000. The man put on a show, Dom.
Yep.
Put on a show.
Spoiled us because the dunk contest will never be the same again.
All right, full-size authentic coming up. How about that? Full-size authentic. You want some sauce in your life? Well, Craig, you've got sauce in your life. Sauce Gardner, that is. The Pro Bowl All-Pro corner, one of the best in the game. Full-size Slate authentic. Craig Crenshaw strikes again. Sauce Gardner.
I say, Craig. A little bit of sauce.
Right?
And more section. Authentic.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Just hanging out there, Sauce Gardner.
I mean, I guess you could say he had a down year this year because he wasn't an All-Pro. His first 2 years, he was an All-Pro. This year, he's not an All-Pro, but he'll be back. Still a young, great cornerback.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Aaron Glenn, a former cornerback himself, the new head coach with the Jets. You know, this man, he's going to love that. So
You can't be All-Pro every year you play, Tom, right?
that is true. Even guys like Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, they weren't All-Pros every year.
Right?
So it happens.
Josh Allen was not first-team All-Pro, but he was MVP. I think he was the second-team All-Pro quarterback.
That's true. Lamar Jackson.
Right? Manny, you pick a number that is scrolling on the bottom of the ticker if you are in the break, my man. Numbers are reserved for guys in the break. I feel like a weatherman. There they are. Point to the numbers. They're there. It is live breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win in our football divisional breaks for every spot you buy. 1 in 4 chance in our multi-sport mixer. Now, those quad breaks, for example, is 4 boxes coming out. So you have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. All right, good luck, guys. Box 11 coming up next. Ooh. Ooh. We've got ourselves a very nice one. This is one of my top 3 favorite basketball players in the world. The 2-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. That boy Tom Clifford, a finals MVP, a league MVP times 2. One of the top 3 frontrunners this year, right? It's either going to be SGA, Jokic, or Giannis that gets MVP. Nice ball right there, Tom Clifford.
Nice hit, Tom. There you go. Tom's
All right.
first break with us, right?
First break, first win, Giannis basketball.
There you go, Tom. Batting 1,000.
So we'll get this one written up. Some nights Giannis might find a spot on the table, but with all these 6 Speedflex helmets, tonight's not that night, Dom.
That's right.
But I like this hit.
The Greek
Such a nice guy, awesome personality. You know, grew up in Greece. Didn't really play basketball much when he was very young. Eventually started playing. His brother was better than him when they first started playing, by the way. But Thanasis nowadays not on the level of Giannis. One of the fastest growing players. Really skinny, awkward guy when he first came in, Dom. Now he's a muscular beast. Top 2 or 3 player in the world, Giannis.
I watched him play live a lot before he was the Giannis that we all know, because the Bulls-Bucks game back then were probably the cheapest ticket to go to.
Yeah.
And so you got to see a lot of young Giannis, and it was pretty obvious since day one. It's like, oh, this guy's pretty darn good, man.
I go to about 1 pro basketball game a year. It's kind of something I've started doing, Dom. And I went to the Giannis against the Bulls last year. Dropped 46 on the Bulls.
Yeah.
A little 46 spot.
Now I can't go to the Bulls-Bucks because Giannis is on the team, and it's not the cheapest ticket you can get.
No,
Now,
not anymore.
The Pistons now.
Not anymore. 29 coming up next. The Craig Crenshaw box. Wow, it is listed, but this is very nice. Licensed jersey. I'm wearing the Walter Payton jersey. I'm a Bears fan, guys. I'll be honest with you. My running back GOAT is Barry Sanders, licensed jersey, Mitchell and Ness for Craig Crenshaw. Reason why Barry Sanders to me is the GOAT is the same reason why I picked Josh Allen over Lamar Jackson for MVP. Walter Payton had a great team around him. Jim Brown had a great team around him. Barry Sanders did not. Everybody knew Barry was going to run, and they still couldn't stop him. 10 seasons, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons, 2,000 yards, one of them, MVP, the best dang running back of all time. Not even a photo headliner. Secondary name, that is Barry Sanders.
Nice hit, CC. There you go.
That's nice. Very, very nice.
Off to a nice start. Giannis, the Greek freak.
Right? It's a good break. Sauce Gardner authentic.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders licensed jersey. Giannis basketball. These are nice. Nice hit, Craig, from Bradley and Josh Underwood. It's a break room fact. He might enter with only 1 spot tonight instead of the usual 2, 3, 4 spots in a break. But all it takes is 1 spot for Craig. I know it's an expensive break, but you take the Sauce Gardner authentic, you take the Barry Sanders licensed jersey. Craig more than got his money's worth in the squad. Very nice, Craig.
One more box, too. Could be Randy Moss, and then you're feeling pretty darn good about that quad break right there.
Right.
It's the best part about the 1-4. You don't have to worry about divisions. You get that football spot, and anything that comes out football, it's yours.
Well, because that Moss lid is like Patriots and Vikings on it. So it avoids my nightmare, right, of having 2 items on the helmet. Not one of those Gronkowskis we had a while back, right? Remember that, Dom?
Yes, I remember.
Oh, I was so mad. I was like, what the heck? Why? So we'll put the Barry Sanders back in the box. Talk about the greatest Lions of all time. This guy is him.
Yeah.
I mean, Megatron is really good, but if you're the best ever in a franchise, that's pretty darn cool.
It's all right. No one's debating that Barry is the Lion King.
Yeah, we had a sick Barry Sanders helmet earlier today. Now we got the jersey. Craig says, thanks, Saul. You're welcome, Craig. Congratulations on Barry Sanders. Things we see every week. Craig in the break room, Craig in the winner's circle, right, Dom?
He never wins.
I don't know. 31 coming up next.
This is Cornshaw.
Kernshaw. Kernshaw was the one. All right. Come on out. Ooh. I know this guy, I'm hearing, could be a free agent next year. One of baseball's best players, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. They put up numbers on SportsCenter last night or 2 nights ago, Dom. He is like top 10. Actually, I think it was like top 7 in just about every category the last 4 years. Whether that be home runs, hits, RBI, slugging. I know he led the majors in home runs a few years back. Like his father, terrific baseball player. Andrew Webb, big-time baseball fan. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the bat. That is nice. Omar with the trade offer. He will trade the Jalen Hurts for the Barry Sanders. Okay. Yeah, this guy will get paid, Dom. I know him and the Blue Jays might be on opposite sides of the number from what I heard, but somebody's going to pay this dude because he is worth every penny.
The Blue Jays are so weird because this offseason and last they tried so hard to sign a major superstar. You have one already, Vlad Guerrero. Sign him. You already have him, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. I mean, his dad likes playing in Canada, so it's not a lock that he's going to leave.
Right?
I believe he was born in Canada, too, so he might, hometown discount.
He's a beast. He's a beast.
Cover of MLB The Show last season.
Ooh, yeah. Vault single coming up. Kyle Mossey, Logan Galladay, Sean Cummings, Connor Swank, Tom Kozich, TJ Anzalone, Kenneth Stanton, and Sheldon Kittle. I know Sheldon was asking about this earlier. Your break is up, my man. Drop me a box number in the Vault single. We have the High Roller 8. Then we have a practice squad single, mini double, high roller. We have a lot, Dom.
Yeah.
I better speed it up a little bit. We have a lot coming up. A lot of breaks. We are busy. Bob says Knicks Bulls going to overtime. Mikal Bridges blocked the shot with a second to go. Knicks without Josh and OG Anunoby.
Wow.
Josh Hart. I'm surprised the Bulls are tied with them, man. The Bulls game I went to a couple weeks ago, Dom, they were up by over 20 points. And then they lost by more than 20 points.
Heck yeah.
It was one of those crazy runs. Curry had 24 points in the third quarter alone. Lonzo Ball's playing tonight, though, so that's different.
Got his extension, Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, Lonzo Ball in the lineup for the Bulls tonight. Backfield, Christopher Miles. Backfield is sold out. We have like 5 or 6 breaks before it, so give it at least 30, 45 minutes until backfield, Chris. At least 30 minutes. Probably closer to 45. I will check in about 9:30 to be safe. And I will try to go a little bit quicker, guys. If you want to make it quicker, help me out with those box numbers. With that in mind, Dom, no box number in the vault. I am going straight to the wheel here. I'll be going to the wheel a little bit quicker here. You got it, Chris. Yeah, one of the busier nights in the room. And we're on what high roller, Dom?
We have 12 is live right now.
Okay.
So 11 is our...
So get that high roller knocked out. A vault box 8, which I think 6 is the closest. I'm seeing 6 and then 12 as the options, unless something somehow...
Yep, I don't see 8, so 6.
All right, thank you, sir. Looks like that hockey game is tied now, I'm seeing. Unless we're talking about hockey, tied it up from Michael. So, I know Luigi had USA in the under, but the under 6.5, not looking great right now. So, we'll see.
Yeah, gotta hope the next goal is the last goal.
Yeah, high tide headliners in the vault include Mahomes, Montana, Namath, Julio Jones, Tomlinson, Peterson, Kittle, O.J. Simpson, Dick Butkus, Dak Prescott. Diamonds are A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Terry McLaurin, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, and LaDainian Tomlinson. And then 1 and 4 is Ted Williams, Sylvester Stallone, Ichiro, Landon Donovan, baby, Randy Moss, Ronald Acuna, Shaq, Austin Matthews, Todd Helton, Vince Carter, and Jeff Gordon. That are just the photoed headliners. Honestly, though, Josh, the big headline right now, this series will not be in the break room tomorrow. We have a Tom Brady still left in the high roller. Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Larry Fitz, Jamar Chase, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith.
Where the big dogs at?
Right? The vault, the diamonds, and the 1 and 4 will be in the break room tomorrow. The high roller, whether we sell it out or not, if we don't sell it out tonight, it is going back into inventory, Dom.
I'm gonna be pissed if I don't see that Tom Brady.
Right?
I'll
Me
just
too.
leave it at that.
Me too. So 9 clicks.
And that Emmitt Smith. You know, I love that design.
If you're one of the big dogs, I'd spend the money in the high roller.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody's a big dog. I get that. It's a high price point. But if you happen to have that extra cash laying around, I would not be in the vault in diamonds and 1 and 4, which is the exact opposite advice I normally give, Dom. I would be in the high roller.
Especially today. Today's the day. It's high roller once a month, guys. Take advantage. We have the 1 and 4 diamonds vault tomorrow, pending, we're here till a little late maybe. But
later today or later tomorrow, right?
The high roller guys, you're going to wake up tomorrow and be like, oh, that Tom Brady. Today's the day I want it. And then you're going to go on our site and say, oh, darn.
It's gone.
It's not there. I got to wait a month. Got to wait a month.
Sean Cummings, NFC North. Kyle, NFC South. Connor, NFC East. Logan, NFC West. Kenneth, AFC North. Sheldon, AFC South. Tom, AFC East. And TJ, AFC West. All right, Vault. Single coming up. Single and ready to mingle. We got ourselves one of the best linebackers of all time. It's a Bears legend, Hall of Famer. Former Defensive Player of the Year. It is Dick Butkus with the orange ink.
Nice.
So, Paul, High Roller 12 will most definitely sell out tonight. By the way, I just want to give you that personal guarantee. That one will definitely sell out tonight. But yes, normally our policy, Dom, is that we do not offer break room refunds because your break will happen the next day. But if you are in a high roller break that does not sell out tonight, you will be refunded. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I cannot guarantee that all 17 will go tonight, so I'm not going to, Dom. But I can give you my personal guarantee, Paul. High roller 12 will sell out tonight. It is 8:56. We'll be here till 10, 11, 12, depending on how late the orders are coming in. Given how many breaks we have left to do, Dom, there's no way we're not done before 10 o'clock. So there's no way that break does not sell out in the next hour. So, Paul, rest assured, High Roller 12 will sell out tonight.
For sure.
With all those insane speed flexes. My gut feeling, if I had to give it odds, Dom, I would put it at about 80% High Roller, all 17 go tonight. I'll put 80-20 in that the whole series sells out tonight. I'd probably go 100% on High Roller 12 selling out, though.
I'm going 95% it sells out.
The whole series?
The whole series.
95% says Dom. Okay. So, yeah, they sometimes take a little bit of a break. They think about it, they wait, and then they come in, swarms with the orders.
I think once they realize that, this is not here tomorrow.
Yes.
I need to get in right now. And I know we have Cowboys fans. I know we have Tom Brady fans. I mean, I know we got
Bengal fans.
Bengal fans.
Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. We got Eagle fans, Saquon. Come on now.
Enough said.
This will go. Very nice SMC, Sean. Dick Butkus rep. So, Dom, we've been doing High Roller for about 2 years now. We have done, roughly 25 of these in the last 2 years. It is not sold out only 2 out of 25 nights, give or take. It could be even more. It could be 32 plus years. So it's only not sold out twice ever. And both times, we only had 2 crates left. So, yeah, I'd probably say closer to 90% it all goes. High Roller 8 is coming up. I mean, the only way it does not entirely sell out is if Brady goes in this break, for example. That's the only scenario I see happening. As High Tide says, if Tom Brady's still in the High Roller, it'll sell out exactly.
Yep.
As long as there's a Brady, there's a Chase. So Kevin, Josh, Jason, and Kyle. So SMC, I believe, Dom, is Sean Cummings, right?
I am not too sure.
So Kevin, Josh, Jason, and Kyle. Unless that's Jason Smorosky. But I don't think so. You can only call out crate numbers if you are in the break. Can you give me a ticker update too, Dom? For some reason, I feel like 9 was already done anyway.
Yeah.
And I forgot to take it off.
This is High Roller?
Yeah. It says, never mind, I'm in 11. Okay. So Kevin, Josh, Jason, and Kyle. And then Dom will double check that ticker for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir?
7.
Yep. 8. 10. 11.
13, 14.
Okay, so that ticker is correct, except for 9 is gone. And Kevin, the High Roller, just to clarify, I only need 1 box number. It's a crate, and there's 3 crates in there. Or 3 boxes in the crate, excuse me. So would you like 4 or 10? He was just ahead of Jason. He was first. I need only 4 or 10. One of those, sir. What's it going to be? Kevin. Otherwise, if I don't hear from Kevin in about a minute here, 30 seconds, I'll go with Jason's 1.
Kebo.
He wants 10. Thank you, Kevin. All right, 10 works. So this will put us at the almost halfway mark. 8 down, 9 more to go.
Let me go get 10.
Good luck, everyone, says Bradley. Agreed. Good luck, folks, indeed. We are rolling high tonight. The only reason why it's not sold out as quickly as usual, Dom, is I think that we have a ton of new customers. And I say this all the time, but the breaks get better every day. Like, the stuff we have right now is at an all-time high good. So usually High Roller is just this High Roller series, but tonight, all these other breaks are getting demolished.
I got you.
No, it's definitely not because of the Friday pay, High Tide. It's because the other breaks are being attacked. Because I think sales-wise, we're actually doing even better than normal for a Thursday night. I think it's because we've done a diamond quads, 1 in 4 quads. There's been a lot of stuff. I mean, I get that some people don't get paid Friday. That's part of it, of course. But I think it's just that we have a lot of new customers, and I think the new customers just don't know the High Roller yet, Dom.
I don't think they understand that it's not going to be here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not going to be here tomorrow. If you're a new customer, the High Roller break is only available tonight. They're like, ooh, let me get in the diamonds. Let me get in the vault. Let me get in the 1 in 4. I don't blame you, but those will be here tomorrow. High Roller will not.
Guarantee you someone comes in our show tomorrow night and it's like, hey, do you still have that Emmitt Smith, Tom Brady speed flex that was in the High Roller?
Nope.
Sorry.
We will likely say it was pulled late last night, or we'll say it was put back in inventory.
We'll say, where were you?
But, yeah.
Most likely we'll say it's pulled last night, though.
Yes.
So get in
Well,
now.
we have 93 people watching.
Yeah.
It only takes 8 names to fill up a break, so I imagine we have 8 buyers out of 93 people watching, Down. That's a lot of people watching right now.
Someone else winning it, to me, is even worse than going to inventory, because it goes to inventory, it's like, all right, no one has it. But if it's something I want, I don't want no one else to have it, so I'm getting it right now. I'm taking that bad boy. I'm not letting someone else take my speed flex, especially a Tom Brady speed flex.
Kevin's taking a speedy wide receiver, a guy that I would bet on, Dom. Jameson Williams.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful Lions authentic, the silver ink, the alternate authentic. This guy is a big play waiting to happen. The deep balls, the reverses. You can't teach speed. J-Mo right there. Kevin Halleck.
She's got good news today. He's not going to face any disciplinary action for, I think he got pulled over for something. I forgot what it was. But
look, this guy
he will not be suspended next year.
On the field, there's 0 problems whatsoever. He gets the off-the-field stuff figured out, Dom. We're going to be talking about one of the best receivers in the NFL, Jameson Williams.
Yeah,
That is how talented this dude is.
Fan of FanDuel.
He does like FanDuel.
Nothing wrong with that. But
So, Kosi Nice, by the way. I dropped that live break page link. That is where you buy your break spots. UltimateAutographs.com. Nice job, Kevin. Jameson Williams. Former Bama guy.
Yep.
His injury in the national championship game might have changed that game. You know, I think Bama was either winning or were right there. And then he went down in the 4th quarter. Did not go well for Bama. It was one of those rare times where Georgia actually beat him.
Yeah.
Head to head.
It's a blessing in disguise for Detroit, because if he doesn't get hurt, he's probably a top 5 pick, maybe the first wide receiver taken in the draft. So the knee injury helped him fall to the Lions with the 12th pick, but he's a beast, man.
Yeah, dude is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
J-Mo.
All right, 1 down, 2 to go. We did not guess, did we, Dom?
Oh, we did not guess, so.
I'm going to go the NFL leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's my pick.
All right, I'm going to go with, I don't think I picked Bo Nix yet, so I'll go Bo Nix.
Okay, Bo Nix. Josh Andres has both spots. He was at Ohio State as well, Bradley. Yeah, started at Ohio State, finished at Bama.
Like Joe Burrow.
Which is kind of like Joe Burrow.
Oh,
well,
conspiracy.
didn't finish at Bama, but LSU.
This
Ohio
could be a
State
theme.
to the SEC.
This could be a theme.
Okay.
This could be a theme.
So Joe Burrow, who's another one, Dom?
We'll find out. Who left Ohio State? Justin Fields? No, he went
He
to
went- he went
he left
SEC to
Georgia.
Big
He
Ten.
left Georgia, then went to Ohio State. Who left Ohio State? Tate Martell? No,
Well,
he's not good.
you could put the theories away.
Okay.
Because this guy, throw up that U. He's a U guy. A playmaker. A Hall of Fame wide receiver, Michael Irvin for the Dallas Cowboys.
No, that's an awesome hit.
Now, receiver break, though. Jamar Chase next. What's the next theme, Dom?
That's true.
Three-time Super Bowl champion, led the NFL in receiving yards before, over 11,000 for his career. And let's be honest, the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s, they were a run offense.
They were that
right?
team, yeah.
This dude could have put up even better numbers had he gotten the ball more. Nice
playmaker.
job there, Jason.
Nice hit, Jason. Very nice. No one's ever kind. You could be a Cowboy hater, but no one's ever going to complain about winning a Cowboy here in the break room because you know you're going to get offers coming to you. Especially a guy like Michael Irvin.
Cowboy fans love Michael Irvin.
Oh, yeah.
Robbie was telling me about Michael Irvin yesterday because I was saying that Emmitt Smith, who, by the way, is on a speed flex in this series, the only Cowboy ever to win the MVP, in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy of all time. Robbie was telling me about his relatives who, their favorite Cowboy of all time, Michael Irvin.
Nice.
So, nice job there, Jason. Nice slid, says William. There we go, William Maynor.
That's
Jamar or Burrow coming out in break 10, says Todd Reese. Now, let me guess. Todd Reese is in break 10, Dom. You know what? Don't even look. I know he's in break 10. He's putting that positive mojo out there. Todd is a big-time Houday fan. And I'll tell you what, Todd, it is High Roller 8. I can guarantee you this.
He's in 10.
Actually, I can't technically guarantee this yet. Let's see what's in this box. But I can almost guarantee you at least one of those names will be left by 10. Unless we go back-to-back Bengals, Dom.
And good news for Paul. High Roller 12 sold out.
Told you, Paul. Orion picking Myles Garrett. Although I did pick Joe Burrow here, Todd. So Todd's like, please be wrong, comment. Please be wrong. All right, Dom. Ooh, man. It's my favorite visor color. Not the one I wanted this time. Congratulations, buddy. Bo Nix.
High ball game.
The ripped Bronco Speed Flex with the blue visor. Led all rookies in passing touchdowns this last season. Played in Mahomes' division. Played in the tough AFC. Didn't have really good receivers.
Nope.
How the heck did this guy lead the Broncos to the playoffs? This dude is awesome. Beautiful Bo Nix Speed Flex. Josh Andres. Very, very nice on Bo Nix.
He's a winner, Bo Nix, man. I love him. He's a real awesome player. And I didn't know he was that athletic. I watched him in Oregon. You know, Oregon's more of a,
He's fast.
you know, it's a little, they have the option, but, you know, they run the ball with the running back and a lot of predetermined passes, so he stays in the pocket a lot. Bo Nix, man, athletic freak, where we're comparing him to Drew Brees because, you know, Sean Payton, it's the lazy comparison.
way faster.
Way faster, way more athletic than Drew Brees.
Way
so-
more explosive as a runner.
Yes.
Bo Nix. And if you watch that pass, I think it was the Bengals game where he threw it up deep. I think it was like 60 yards in the air. I think it was to Mims or somebody. It was incredible. I was like, damn, you want to question this dude's arm? He's got an arm too. This guy has all the tools. Beautiful helmet. That is Bo Nix for Josh.
Nice hit, Josh.
All right, so I think we can move
Malik.
neighbors. Neighbors can move. Let me get that Josh down a little bit closer to me because I think that one aesthetically does look the nicest. I want to like rotate what I put up here, Dom. Put this JA, and actually I'll swap you, Brady, because I love my boy Mahomes. I've had Mahomes on as the side helmet quite a bit here.
Gotcha.
I'll rotate these guys throughout the night. JA17 here on the clean speed flex.
That is nice.
All right, we got ourselves practice squad singles coming up next. New guy Thomas Sweeney in the house here. Oh, hold on, let me move it up this way is what I meant to do. So let me put this in the chat. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We just pulled 88 Michael Irvin, which is the same amount of viewers we have right now. 88 people, Dom.
Hey.
Thomas Sweeney, Ty Percival, Anthony Luisi, TJ Anzalone, Ken Cook, Sheldon Kiddo, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Bruce Redler. We got 9 from Ty. Thank you, Ty.
Thank you, Ty.
Box 9 works. And then we have a mini double box. And then we have High Roller 9. Oh, we have a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I look there, I'm like, we have a lot coming up. And I know High Tide was saying, payday or whatever, but it's like, High Roller is not sold out because these other breaks are getting so much action right now, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Man, so much action. Everything on that page is getting demolished. Pete looking to offer for that Bo Nix, his buddy being a big Bronco fan. All right. Never hurts to ask. I actually have not heard from Josh much in the chat. A little bit earlier tonight. If you're out there, Josh, you do have trade offers, my man. All right. Ken Cook has the NFC North. Bruce Redler, NFC South. TJ Anzalone, NFC East. Anthony Luisi, NFC West. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC North. It is Thomas Sweeney, AFC South. Sheldon Kiddo, AFC East. Ty Percival, AFC West. These Brady clips are nice, too, on the Bucs helmet, man. Very nice. I put that one back there. I'll put Brady over here. And let's get into box 9 in the practice squad. Pass interference. All right, full-size authentic coming up in the practice squad. It is a salute to service. Ooh, it's a good one. Anthony Luigi, Kyron Williams. He was 3rd in rushing yards a couple years ago, Dom. 7th this last season. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Anthony Luisi, Notre Dame star, Ram star, Kyron Williams.
Nice hit. Authentic.
All right. Not a very big dude, but one tough runner and one terrific running back, Kyron Williams. The Ant-Man, Anthony Luisi.
Dare profit.
That's him. He's profiting right now in this break. I think he won earlier tonight, too, didn't he? Why do I think he won?
Probably Anthony.
Well, a lot of Anthony's won tonight. A lot of Anthony's won tonight.
A lot of ants here.
A lot of ants.
Not the bad ants.
We don't want the bad ants.
Not the exterminator ants.
Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Tyler Thompson, Connor Swank, Anthony Anzalone, and Eric Zaffron. Looks like multiple guys looking to trade for that Josh Allen lid. I don't blame these guys. One bit.
Bulls lose.
Of course. Did you expect anything different, Dom?
No, I'm happy.
I'm shocked about the Wemby news today. Out for the season with blood clots. Horrible, man. Horrible. So no numbers coming through on the minis. So I'm going to pull up the wheel here out of 30. And 2 numbers coming up. Like I said, guys, we're so many breaks behind. It's so busy right now. So if I don't get those numbers immediately, I'm going to the wheel pretty quickly here. So 12 down, I believe 11 is the closest in the minis. And then one more. Looks like the Patty number 15. 1-5 here. 16 is closest. That works. That is what the ticker says as well. Thank you, sir. All right, I'll put this Kyron Williams away and get you guys set up for your divisions. You're good? Yeah, I'll be okay for now with waters. Thank you, sir. Although I do gotta get a drink though, because a lot of talking tonight. A lot of yapping, as Craig Crenshaw would say. All right, guys. 9 clicks on the way for our spots. Tyler down to Eric. This is the mini double box. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Anthony Anzalone's got the NFC North. Connor Swank, NFC South. Eric Zaffron, NFC East. Tyler Thompson, NFC West. Connor Swank, AFC North. Tyler Thompson, AFC South. Connor, AFC East. And Connor, AFC West. All right, 11 and 16 in our minis here. Red Zone mini helmets. All right, we got a nice slate right here. Connor, it is Amari Cooper on the slate. One of the best route runners in the game. 1,000-yard guy, Pro Bowler with the Raiders, the Browns, and the Cowboys. A free agent this offseason, whether he's back in Buffalo or elsewhere. This is a terrific receiver, Amari Cooper. Attaboy Connor. Swank in the house. Get this Koopa written up. One more mini helmet next here. Double the boxes, double the fun. 16 is next. 16 out of 30. Got a former Pro Bowl running back for Washington. It's Clinton Portis. He was with the Cowboys, the Redskins at the time. Former Miami running back, Clinton Portis. 2-6 in the house for Eric. Get that one written up. We're just on cruise control right now, Dom. We got the car on cruise control, and we're just cruising through the breaks tonight. Doing a lot of high roller and a whole bunch of everything else, right? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A lot of heat in the room. High roller 9 is next, by the way, guys. High roller 9. Kyle Cassius, Stephen Plecky, David Murak, TJ Anzalone, and Josh Underwood. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Then we have Practice Squad 2. We have the backfield double, High Roller 10, Jersey 3, Diamond Single, High Roller 11, Jersey 4, Practice Squad number 3, Practice Squad double number 2, then High Roller 12. Believe it or not, I'm getting closer to catching up to you guys. So keep those orders coming. So Dave wants 3. Thank you, Dave. 3 works for the high roller, sir. Many headliners left. TJ Watt and LaDainian Tomlinson, Rich Beal. And guys, I will not have time for a top-to-bottom rundown with how many breaks we're behind. So if you're wondering what's left in a specific series, just ask. I'm more than happy to let you know. The best stuff is still in the high roller, though, Dom. Like I said, we're taking it down after tonight, whether it's sold out or not. Tom Brady Speed Flex, Saquon Speed Flex, Myles Garrett, Larry Fitzgerald, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith. It is a triple box break. There is 3 boxes coming out. There's a guaranteed Speed Flex in each crate. 2 normal authentics and then a Speed Flex in each one. I'm going to go Jamar Chase here. Jamar Chase. Mr. Triple Crown.
Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett, going to AFC North, both of us. There's a Joe Burrow in the North as well, by the way. So it's a good spot right now, AFC North. David Murak, the hottest guy in the break rooms in the AFC North right now.
Feeling pretty good right now.
Right? Jason Smorosky, fresh off a win here recently, though, does have the AFC East. Looking for the Brady Patriot helmet. All right, Stephen Plecky, NFC North. Kyle Cassius, NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. David Murak, AFC North. Kyle Cassius, AFC South. Jason Smorosky, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone, AFC West. Ryan McCall going with the Larry Fitz. All right. That'd be a nice one too, man. That'd be a nice one. What'd you go with,
Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett. Okay, that's right. Both went AFC North. My bad. All right, 3 coming up. High Roller 3, box 1 of 3.
Future Bear. How's it going?
I hope so. That'd be awesome. I know
Not
the Chiefs are rumored to get him, too.
Now, that would be scary.
That'd be very scary.
Saw the Lions rumored to get him as well. It's still early in the
Right.
Everyone's rumored to get him.
Speaking of great defensive players, here's a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, a 4-time Super Bowl champion, part of one of the best defenses ever, the Steel Curtain. It's Joe Green.
Nice.
The nice camel authentic Hall of Fame 87, David Murak.
I said nice. I should say that's mean.
That's mean. Very mean. Mean Joe Green.
It's a nice start right there.
Yeah, there we go, David. That's all David does. Take home W's in the break room, man. The man refuses to lose. Like Joe Green in the 70s. Did not lose a lot of games in the 1970s.
Steel Curtain.
I'll give you a Coke for it, right? The most famous Super Bowl commercial, William.
Hey, kid, catch.
Hey, kid, catch. It's crazy how that stood the test of time, Dom. I think there's a lot of people that don't even know how good Joe Green is as a player. They just know him from that commercial, right?
Arguably the greatest Steeler of all time.
You can make that case.
He was an absolute beast.
You can make that case. My favorite Steeler of all time, Andy Russell. Because he went to Mizzou as well as the Pittsburgh Steelers.
All right.
It's the only reason, Dom.
Well, I like when we get the triple sign, Andy Russell, Jack Ham, and Jack Lambert. Is
Yeah.
that 27 Pro Bowls?
I love it.
That's
I think
awesome.
it's 24. something
24?
Like that.
Sorry.
It's a lot. It's a lot of Pro
yeah.
Bowls.
You lose count after a while.
Will likes Franco Harris. I also like Jerome Bettis.
Immaculate reception.
A lot of good ones.
There's a Franco Harris statue at the Pittsburgh airport.
R.I.P. Icon.
Mm-hmm.
Icon. We have ourselves a first-round pick, the quarterback out of Washington, runner-up in the national championship a couple years ago. Got his chance late in the season, and I'll be honest, Dom, look good. Michael Penix, salute to service. He looks so good. I get that he's getting older. I get he's coming off an injury. I get he struggled down the stretch. But the Falcons paid Kirk Cousins so much money. Part of it is Kirk Cousins, but part of it is they drafted this guy in the first round. They're willing to lose money, lose salary cap, trade Kirk Cousins because they like this guy, Michael Penix, the future of the Falcons, for Kyle Cassius.
Nice hit. I'm a fan of Michael Penix. He was so good at Washington. Which, Michigan, they won the national championship. That Washington may be one of the best teams to never win a national championship because they went 14-1. They beat some really good teams at Oregon, who they
times
beat
two.
twice. And Oregon didn't lose anybody but Washington last year. Obviously, that Michigan team was loaded. Michael Penix. I'm excited for the Falcons. Him, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Bijan Robinson, the young core. It's there.
They have some weapons. Roma Dunze is running mate at Washington. You know why I like Michael Penix so much, Dom?
Why is that?
I love lefty quarterbacks. I don't know what it is about the lefty quarterback slinging the ball. Looks awesome to me.
They're a dime a dozen now. You have
Right?
Tua, Michael Penix.
And that's about it. It's about it as far as the starting quarterbacks, at least. Put the Penix back in the box, and we got the Speed Flex portion coming up here in High Roller 9. Bradley saying it's going to be Brady. There we go.
There you go.
What's up, Jared?
I haven't picked Brady in a while, actually.
Right? Well, we both picked the AFC North, and traditionally there's not double ups in here. The one time where we did have double ups, it did not go over well. So I'm going to guess we're both going to be wrong, Dom.
I just noticed that.
Right? But we'll see. We'll see. As Kevin Garnett says, anything is possible!
You never know until that box opens, right?
Including a Tom Brady. They are called mystery boxes for a reason.
It's going to be pure heat, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. I think this is the surprise flex. We had one more surprise flex left. We had Malik Neighbors earlier. This is going to be another receiver.
Ooh.
Stephon Diggs on the Texan Rip Speed flex.
That's nice.
Beautiful red visor as well. We forget how good this guy was. Really good in Minnesota. You talked about A.J. Brown making Jalen Hurts better. Well, Diggs really started the bloom of Josh Allen. I know it didn't end great. It was a kind of divorce between those two and the Buffalo Bills, but He really ignited Josh Allen, made him a much better quarterback. In 2020, Dom, this guy led the NFL in receiving yards and catches. One of the best receivers in the game, Stephon Diggs. Beautiful speed flex for Kyle Cassius.
I like that a lot. That is absolutely clean.
Right? Clean, as Bradley says. Diggs, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet pool. Love that lid, says Chris. That's clean, says Ryan. Yeah. And that's a surprise flex.
Damn, Kyle.
It's a good one. There's only 8 speed flexes left, 8 breaks left. Tom Brady, Myles Garrett, Saquon, Larry Fitz, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith. We know the quarterback is the most valuable autograph in the game. We got Eli, Burrow, Brady, 3 quarterbacks. Right now, the second most expensive auto is typically the wide receivers, Larry Fitz, Jamar Chase. Then up next is the running backs, Emmitt Smith, Saquon. So we are loaded with names in the series. Absolutely loaded. So there we go. Kyle Cassius. The workmates watching the program tonight.
Nice break, Kyle.
Congratulating Kyle on the Diggs Speed Flex. I think we'll put this one back there, Dom. I do like it, but with where we're headed, this one will not be a table one tonight.
Yes.
Diggsy. We have a brief break in high rollers. We have a practice squad, then a backfield double. Nicholas King and Caleb Ludvigsen. I like that name. Ludvigsen. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We talking about practice here in the break room, not the game. We're talking about practice. And keep those high rollers cooking. We are 6 to go on high roller 13. Real quick, just want to remind you guys what's left. This Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex is still left. The greatest quarterback of all time, the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, that bad boy worth probably close to $4,000, give or take, Dom. A $4,000 Speed Flex for Tom Brady. Almighty Chonk says 14. Is that Caleb or Nicholas? I don't think that's Nicholas. Is it Caleb? You can only call out numbers if you are in the break. If you don't mind me confirming there, Almighty Chonk. I like that. Almighty Chonk. That's me. Okay. Okay, so that should be Caleb. All right. 14 then. And we do have 14. It's Caleb Williams. Did you see that video that Alex put on our Break Room Team channel?
Yeah, signing the cards.
That was cool.
Got a nice signature.
Yeah, I like the one that says GB sucks. That one was creative, Dom. Hey, he's got to say it as a Bears quarterback. Come on.
No, I get it. If Jordan Love had like a inscription like that, I'll be all over it.
Yeah, he should. Forgot I wasn't on a Caleb named account. You're good. Okay. Here, I'll give you Diggsy, Dom. I'll put it right here for you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Nicholas and Caleb, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here in the practice squad. We're talking about practice. 9 times on the way, guys. Good luck. Oh, hold on. Let me grab the second Caleb spot here at the bottom. Caleb to get in twice. All right, round 2. 9 clicks on the way. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so Caleb has the NFC East and the AFC East. So if it's an East, Caleb was winning. If it's not the East, then it's going to be Nicholas King here in the practice squad. And then backfield double, still looking for that Emmitt Smith speed flex. And then high roller 10 on deck. Boy, oh boy, Dom. I think we have another speed flex. And this is coming out of our practice squad. Nicholas King, the Mile High Salute champ, Bailey. Very, very nice. Maybe the best cornerback of all time. Most passes defended, most Pro Bowls ever by a corner, champ Bailey.
Nice hit.
Attaboy, Nicholas. And I will make it easy, Dom. I'll put this one away.
Okay.
I know we're doing a lot of flexes tonight, but I don't know if we have room for all of them, honestly. It's crazy
we are
tonight,
running
man.
out of room a little bit.
So I'll put this one away on the Champ Bailey Speed Flex.
Not enough Pro Bowls to stay on the table.
12 times. But, man, we have even more customized flexes. It is that kind of night. We have speed flexes, by the way, in the high roller. We've had a speed flex come out of the practice squad, a speed flex come out of the diamond. There's still flexes left in the diamonds, the practice squad, the vault, the 1 and 4, and the high roller. In fact, and the backfield. The only break we offer right now without a speed flex is the mini helmets and the jerseys.
Makes sense.
So everything other than those two breaks does have speed flexes in it. Of course, speed flex helmet is what most of the pros wear. It is the most valuable helmet of the game. Value-wise, you cannot touch a speed flex. Way better than a mini, way better than a jersey, a rep, or even a standard authentic.
And who's the most expensive name you can get?
Tom Brady.
Oh, right. Oh, we still have him.
He's out here on the speed flex in the high roller.
Yes, sir.
So pretty good. Backfield double coming up. Backfield double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sean Southwick, new guy. Welcome, Sean. Chandler, new from earlier. Let me know your teams, guys. Sean, again. Jeffrey Lear, Chad Whitten, TJ Anzalone, and the closer, Christopher Miles. 1 Brady down on the Bucs speed flex. 1 more Brady to go on the Patriots speed flex. We've seen Josh Allen speed flex tonight. The beautiful chrome hydro look to it. Then we've also seen Mahomes, but we do still have the prize helmet in the break room, the Brady Patriot in the high roller, excuse me.
6 rings, speed flex.
Right?
Brady.
7 rings.
Well, 6 with the
6
Patriots.
with the Patriots.
Yes.
I gotcha. Go Knowles, says Chandler.
Florida State.
Talking about Florida State. We had Keon Coleman earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 numbers there, Chandler?
We got Dion anywhere? Oh, we got Dion in the Diamonds?
Deion Sanders, yeah.
Florida State.
Got a Florida State alum. Deion Sanders, authentic in the diamond helmets. So, maybe a famous Jameis hiding out somewhere. You never know, Dom.
Jameis.
Wouldn't that be nice?
He'll have a job as a Fox broadcaster whenever his football days are done.
He's fun.
He is good.
He's fun. Backfield, we have 3 and 15, looks like.
3 and 15, all righty.
3 and 15. Now, again, we talk about the Moss helmet and the diamonds, the Brady and the high roller. There is a pretty epic Emmitt Smith in this break. Emmitt Smith speed flex with his face on it, Dom, is very nice. You don't like the yellow and black polo? I like it. I like it because it's different, but it is obviously personal preference. So Chandler had 2 and 7, but I did see Christopher first with 3 and 15. It is first come, first serve here on the box numbers. 9 times. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Christopher has the NFC North, Chad NFC South, Jeffrey NFC East, TJ NFC West, Sean AFC North, Sean AFC South, Christopher AFC East, and Chandler AFC West. Emmett goes here, I think, says Ryan. Okay, Ryan, calling shots. Emmitt Smith's speed flex would be nice. There's also a King Derrick Henry speed flex in this break. The all running back series, the backfield. All right. I'm calling a running back, Dom.
Any fullbacks in the series?
There was a Mike Allstott.
See if we have one more fullback.
Right.
I guess I'll go the plus 2,000 odds with a fullback. I'll pick the fullback.
I like it. Well, it's not a fullback.
Damn it.
It is a running back. A salute to service. One of the most underrated backs in the league. Number 1 back for Washington, Brian Robinson Jr.
Nice hit.
So Jeffrey Lear, NFC East. That's the NFC Championship game appearance, Brian Robinson Jr. One of the biggest surprises in the NFL season. The Washington Commanders making it all the way to the NFC Championship game. A lot of it was their quarterback, but that running game was a big part of their offense. The number one back, Brian Robinson Jr.
Nice hit.
Right?
All right, we'll see if the next one is a fullback. Maybe a Moose Johnston hiding out.
I was going to say John Riggins was like fullback / running back.
That's true.
That could be your best bet at a fullback.
Let's go, John.
But wasn't All-Star? All-Star was in the series, I think.
Yeah, he was a headliner.
So
I have the hope for the...
yeah. Well, going into this break, by the way, it was a 6-10 chance at a headliner. 4-10 at a photo, 6-10 with the secondary names. It's now a 6-9 chance. So it's the Smith, Dickerson, and Falk, Derrick Henry, Jerome Bettis, Alvin Kamara, Tony Dorsett. This will put us at 8 boxes left. Nicholas, oh, okay, interesting, guys. Well, that's okay. We'll note it. Nicholas, also not a big fan of the black and yellow, but the price speaks for itself. Yeah, I mean, the helmet's worth over $3,000. So that does speak for itself.
I'm a fan. I think it looks awesome.
I think it's different. I like it. I like it. Let's see if we can get Dom a fullback. How use check.
William Henderson.
Oh, this one has... That's a former Packer, right?
Yeah.
John Kuhn.
Kuhn.
We have a lot of inscriptions on this one. This is a secondary headliner. Tony Dorsett. We have the Hall of Fame 94. Rookie of the Year 77. We have the Super Bowl champion inscription. Then we have the 12,739 rushing yards inscription. You know the stat, Dom? Only guy that's top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards and NFL rushing yards, Tony Dorsett. So double box break. Jeffrey got one spot, won 2 helmets. And these 2 lids combined worth north of $1,000. So only the double box break can you win multiple hits, or the quad box break with only 1 spot.
That's an awesome hit. Look at those inscriptions on there.
Right? That is really cool.
You got the Super Bowl champs, you got the Rookie of the Year, you got the Hall of Fame, you got the touchdowns, the yards. You got everything on there that you want when you collect a helmet like this. And I love the throwback. I call them the Thanksgiving helmets because they always wear them to throwback on the Thanksgiving.
Right?
But I love the white cowboy throwback lids.
There is some Cowboy fans that will say that Tony Dorsett was better than Emmitt Smith.
All right.
Different eras. The spin move originator. This guy was a beast. Tony Dorsett. High roller 10 is coming up. Speaking of Emmitt Smith, you know what? I'm going to go with back-to-back Cowboys. Cowboys shooting up right now. That's my pick, Emmitt.
It's a good pick.
Is that what you were thinking?
No, but it was a good pick. I respect
Right?
it. All right. Well, I'll go.
Real quick, Dom. High roller 10 guys officially dropped me a crate number. Robert Reese, Matthew Klitsch, Thomas Nolan, Ryan Pia, Cole Carnamark, and Andrew Webb.
I'm going Brady.
Brady?
Yeah.
Ooh, you're going big.
I'm going big.
You're going big.
That Joker.
We got the Joker. It's not Jokic or Djokovic. It's Matthew Klitsch. The Joker.
Not Jack Nicholson or
None of those guys.
Cesar Romero.
Oh, you're talking about Joker as in from Batman.
Yes.
I like it. I like it. Zeke had a good first 3 years, Polo, that's for sure.
Yeah, but let's be real. Emmitt Smith, Zeke Elliott,
Yeah, Emmitt Smith.
Tony Dorsett, Zeke Elliott.
Let me see here. So going with the wheel, we have 1, 2,
You want me to do
4. Let's do a ticker check, sure.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to input these in my picker wheel with so few left. 7, 8, 11, 13, and 14. So what do you got, Dom? Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
1, 2,
Yep.
4,
Yep.
8.
There's no 7?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was scraping it back.
7,
7, 8,
8.
11,
Yes, sir.
and then 13, 14.
All right, 13 and 14. So we have 8 high rollers left, and I can tell you exactly what each speed flex is there, Chris. Tom Brady on the Patriots. Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Larry Fitz, a rare autograph, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith. All right, let's pick our box number here on the wheel. All right. Number 2. 2. So get 2 off the picker wheel and off the ticker. Crate 2 coming up. All right, let's get these guys put in the randomizer. Robert down to Andrew. This will put us at 7 left to open. We have sold out 12. How close is 13 looking, Dom?
13, we are almost there, halfway there.
All right, perfect.
Definitely will happen.
Barkley or Garrett, says Ryan. All right, I'm going Emmett. Dom's going Brady. All right, Thomas Nolan, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Cole Carnamark. Andrew Webb is the NFC East. Ryan Pia, NFC West. Matthew Klitsch, AFC North. Robert Reese, AFC South. Cole Carmack, AFC East. And Thomas Nolan in the AFC West here, Dom.
Good luck, everybody.
So we had 2. You know what? I can get it. Let me
I
search
got you.
my-
You sure?
No, let me search
I can
my
get it.
regs.
I just was putting these orders. I could get it.
Are you no, I'm gonna get it. I'm
All
gonna
right.
get it. I'm
Sorry.
gonna fight you.
All
I'm gonna
right,
get up
all right,
once.
all right.
I'm gonna get up once.
Good luck, everybody.
It's right there perfect for me.
Let's see. I'm calling the AFC East, so that's good news for Cole. We're on fire day with our picks, by the way.
What is it now? 3-3?
3-3, which is you.
Yeah.
I mean, if I get 3 in a show, I'm pretty happy with myself. So
I actually don't quote me on this, but you said this game with Colin and with you. I believe the all-time record is 3 correct.
okay, wow.
I think that's. I've never seen us get more than 3. That's for sure.
no, not. I haven't seen it.
Usually 2 or 3 is enough to win.
Yeah.
We're 3-3 heading into High Roller 10. This is going to be the record for most total correct guesses right and most by a winner. Polo says Bengals. That's mathematically the best guess because we have 8 left and 2 of them are Bengals.
You guys, you're too afraid to make a pick. Pick one, guy. Come on. Who cares if you're wrong?
Pick one.
Everyone's so worried about being wrong. Come on.
Right?
I'm wrong 99% of the time with my picks, guys. And
You
guys,
are. That is very much correct.
You guys don't throw it in my face, so I'm not going to throw it in your face if you're wrong. Come on.
Dom's coming at you, Polo.
Polo, come on with 2 picks. Come on. Give us
I
one.
like Klitsch, please, says the Joker. Well, Matthew, you got Myles Garrett, Jamar Chase, and Joe Burrow. Mathematically, Matthew has the best chance to win. 3-8 chance at a speed flex.
Klitsch, please.
So Polo and High Tide want Chase.
There you go.
And Den wants Joe Burrow. So everyone's on the AFC North. I'm still going to say it's Emmitt Smith. That's my guess.
yeah, I know, Polo. You were right a couple times. That's why you gotta be certain with it. You gotta go with your gut.
You got to go with the gut, man. Got to go with the gut.
But now, if you're wrong, I'm gonna throw it in your face. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right?
I'm kidding.
Hey, that hockey game could be under 6.5. They're not scoring much in the third period, Dom.
Yeah.
So,
Would that be under NHL?
yeah, under 6.5. It's just on the front page of ESPN for me.
Ah.
Todd says, boo, got the
Choo,
AFC
choo.
South. Larry Fitz says, Omar. And all love indeed, Polo, for
You know,
everybody.
Polo. All love, brother.
Ooh, I think we pulled this guy on a standard helmet out of either a diamond or a vault. Here's the flash helmet. Thomas Nolan, Jamal Charles.
Yeah.
One of the speediest running backs I've ever seen. 5.4 yards per carry. NFL record of anybody with 1,000 attempts or more. So nice lid right there. Thomas Nolan, Jamal Charles, JC on the flash.
Very nice. I believe it was the diamond earlier. We pulled Mr. Yards per carry, I like to call him, 5.4.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Such an offensive beast, man.
Should have got this guy the ball more. Had he stayed healthy too, Dom, I think Hall of Famer had he stayed healthy, Jamal Charles.
I mean, the percentages and the averages are Hall of Fame worthy. He just didn't get the ball enough, and such a beast, man. I love
Right?
watching him play.
Nice job there, Thomas, on JC, Jamal Charles.
Nice start, Thomas. Give him the ball 2 times. It's a first down.
Right? really good as a pass catcher too. In the modern NFL, with all these running backs that you got to catch the ball as well. This dude was a beast at that as well. I love that helmet. Says Polo. Anyone have a Chiefs flash? They're nice, and they are very, very nice. All right, second box here in the High Roller Triple Crate 10. Let's see here. By the way, we mentioned 3 AFC North headliners. There's actually 3 NFC East as well. Saquon, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith. So I know AFC East is the prime spot with the Brady, but NFC East and AFC North are your best bets for odds to win.
You like the Larry Fitz with the Z?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I like that.
A little hip. I was trying to keep it hip.
I like that, Dom. Keeping it hip. We have the NFL's number 2 guy in receiving touchdowns this last season, Terry McLaurin on the Washington STS.
Scary.
Got that Beckett QR code on the back. Very, very nice on Terry McLaurin.
Things just got a little scarier here. He got married. I showed the picture yesterday to the guys in the break room when we were live. He got married this past week, and his sign, his like wedding sign, to like at his wedding, it looked like a tombstone. So when I first saw it on Twitter or X, whatever the kids are calling it these days,
it's Twitter.
I thought he was dead because it was like Terry McLaurin and had the tombstone. I'll show you a picture of it.
Oh boy!
And I was like, oh, but then it said his wedding.
His single life is dead. He's not touching another woman. That's for sure, Dom.
Doesn't this kind of look like a tombstone, kind of?
It does.
See,
it does a little bit. Yes, sir. So, one more helmet coming up. Now I'm feeling worse and worse about my Emmitt Smith prediction, Dom, with the East being taken.
Oh, I had Myles Garrett. Here we go.
Right?
These guys might be right. They got Jamar Chase. I've seen Joe Burrow be picked.
You know it's going to be somebody nobody picked. And I think nobody has picked Eli. Eli can't be NFC East.
The E-Man.
How about... Did anyone pick Larry Fitz?
Did someone in the chat maybe?
Maybe. Oh, Omar picked him.
Omar, all right.
Okay, somebody's going to be right. All right, crate 2, 3 of 3. Speed flex time. We are hunting Tom Brady still, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Larry Fitzgerald, among many other big names left in the high roller.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is nice. It's the Chrome Translucent Visor, one of the most rare autographs in football memorabilia. Larry Fitzgerald on the Hydro Speed Flex. This dude had more tackles than drop passes in his career, Tom. Second all-time in receiving yards, a top 4 wide receiver of all time. NFC West, Ryan Pia, Larry Fitzgerald.
Such a cool hit, man.
That boy, Ryan. Very, very nice. I love that. He is... So, I've got Rice 1, Moss 2. Then I always have an internal debate for the third best receiver ever. It's between him and T.O. Dom. It depends on my mood that week. He's definitely in the Mount Rushmore for me. Top 4 receiver in the history of the National Football League. Unlike Moss and Rice, by the way, though, he does not sign autographs hardly ever. Love that helmet. Where do you put him?
Well, I guess, I love the comparison to him and T.O., so I guess if I was a general manager to save me a headache, I would pick Larry Fitzgerald.
There you go.
Ty goes to the better teammate.
Character guy.
Yes, Ty goes to the character guy. Larry Fitzgerald, not a teammate. There's not a teammate that said a bad thing about Larry Fitz, the great Cardinal, the loyal Cardinal, where this guy could have asked for a trade, demanded a trade out of Arizona, everyone would be like, yeah, I understand it. No one would have called him out. No one would have called him a bad teammate, a prima donna, a diva wide receiver, because the years after Kurt Warner... a little brutal.
Things were rough.
Good moments with Carson Palmer, but, Larry Fitz, always loyal. I love that. Lifeline Cardinal, and that year that went to the Super Bowl with him and Kurt Warner, that was such a great Super Bowl.
We looked it up. He had like 2 touchdowns in that game.
Yeah, he was a beast, man.
Always loyal. Also, always open.
And, you'll like this, a walk-off touchdown against my Packers in a playoff game.
There you go. Love that.
Yeah.
I believe this is the NFL 100 sticker, which I believe is part of the NFL top 100 players of all time. which makes sense. USA flag, NFL sticker, Larry Fitzgerald. That is very, very nice. Ryan Pia.
Former Viking ball boy. Larry
He
Fitzgerald.
was, yeah, ball boy for the Vikings. Saw Chris Carter, Randy Moss, and then he ended up being in that ballpark with them. Probably a little bit better than Carter, a little bit less good than Moss, but right up there with those guys for the best receivers of all time.
One of the most reliable players of all time, Larry Fitzgerald.
Agreed. So, by the way, Pete, I do not know the answer to that question. Do the birthday gift cards expire? I would email customer service. They might have a better answer to that question. Jersey break coming up. Jersey single number 3. And then we have the diamond single.
Pete, didn't you just have a birthday last year?
Go ahead and drop me a box number.
That's a little joke.
All right? Pete's like, my birthday is every day of the year. Connor, TJ, Dennis, Jason, and Robin here.
I said to my little cousin, I'm like, didn't you just have a birthday last year? And they don't understand it. They're like, what?
What?
I get multiple.
What?
It's like, yeah, he doesn't get sarcasm yet.
Right? So, jersey box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. High roller 11 is coming up after diamond single. We did sell out 12 and 13. So 14, 15, 16, and 17, Dom. Only 4 high rollers left. How many helmets in which break, Vikings who? So we have high rollers. We have 7 more to do. 3 of them are sold out. 4 more to sell out. 3 helmets per break. So that'd be 21 helmets left in the high roller. There is 1 speed flex per each crate. Tom Brady's still left, by the way, guys. You don't pick a spot, Blake. All our divisional spots are randomized. Here's the live break page link. That is where you buy into our breaks. I see 8, Dom, from Jason. 8 for the jerseys. There is only one way to guarantee a division. That is buying all 8 spots. It is random divisional breaks here at UA.
Yes, sir.
Put this Brady over here. If you need room, Eddie George, I would say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
He's been on there quite a while. Bo Nix. We already have a Bronco on the table. That's what I'm thinking. We might end up having 2 Bucks in the final table. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We'll see.
Really fast.
Yes.
We won't get to it for maybe an hour or 2.
What's up?
Eric Freud has a mini personal, and we're 2 to go on the break. So, Eric, if you want to drop your box number for your mini before that break closes out, and then once we, get open.
We can
eventually.
reserve it for you.
Yes.
Because you did buy it before the breakdown?
Yes, he bought it after the 2, the live breaks, but live break number 3 is 2 spots to go. So if Eric wants to drop a box number before that live break 3 fills out, and our next mini that's going to be up is going to be a 1 box break.
Right? Blake asking if he missed his break. Which one were you in, Blake?
Blake was in a...
I think it was one of the practice squad guys.
Double number 2 for the practice squad, Blake Matthews, and he's in the diamond single.
Blake, you have not missed your break. Your breaks are both coming up, sir.
Mm-hmm.
They are sold out. Diamond break is coming up actually the next break. So give it about 3 to 4 minutes, man. And that practice squad double probably about 30 minutes away. You got it. And Eric wants 19. I have actually not seen Josh in the chat, Pete. Did not comment about the Bo Nix. So we get 19 off that mini. And actually, Dom, do we only have 3 minis back there?
So I'll take the personal.
Yeah, take the personal off. We'll do a single for the last one and get it cleared out that way. All right, so jersey break coming up 9 times on the way for our customers.
Good luck, everybody.
Cruise control on that break page, man. Right, Pete? Thanks for nothing, Josh. How dare he spend time with his family, Dom? How dare he?
I know I don't like to.
It is more fun hanging out in the break room, man. No doubt about that.
My mom's watching right now like that.
Darn, Dom. You're sleeping on the couch tonight. Jason's got the NFC North, Dennis NFC South, East and West, Rob AFC North, Connor AFC South, TJ AFC East, and Dennis AFC West.
My mom doesn't let me. I sleep in my room. We're not that close, me.
I got you.
We're not that close.
No, I just mean like you're banned from your room. She's like, I'm using it for storage.
Oh shoot.
You're sleeping in the couch.
Shoot.
Right?
Guest room now.
All right. Dennis Rubin, Clinton Portis on the Bronco jersey. Former Washington, Denver back. Multi-time 1,000-yard rusher, Pro Bowler. Very clean jersey, the navy and orange.
Nice hit. I love Clint Portis.
I love Dennis the Menace, Rubin. So I can say Dennis the Menace, right?
Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace.
Mr. Wilson, was that the neighbor who I always I think bothered Dennis the Menace back in my Dennis the Menace watching days?
I need to watch that. It's been a long time. I've seen it. I don't remember it.
It's a long time. I
Right.
believe it was Mr. Wilson. I want to say. I could have it totally wrong.
Why do I feel like Mr. Wilson was Tim the Toolman's Taylor's neighbor?
Was that the neighbor from Wilson?
Home
Wilson?
Improvement.
Yeah, right. Who you didn't see or
Yeah, right.
Wilson, I believe his name was.
Then there was Fina in Boy Meets World. Fina. I will put the Clinton Portis jersey back in the box. Part of that Champ Bailey trade back in the day. Very, very nice hit, Dennis.
You don't see too many player-for-player trades in the NFL anymore.
Yeah.
There's always usually a draft pick. The Stafford, Jared Goff, but there's a bunch of draft picks in that trade as well. Champ Bailey for Clinton Portis, just great player for great player.
Yeah, it's fun. Very fun. Eagles got quite the haul for Carson Wentz, by the way. Dennis bothered Mr. Wilson, says Will.
That's right.
Okay, there you go. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Sean Schumann, David Murak, Paul Winterton, TJ Anzalone, Blake Matthews, Connor Swank, Jason Smorosky, and Rob Barnett. Dave is ready with 5, Dom.
It's crazy how your view of a show changes as you get older, because as a kid, you're like, Dennis the Menace, that's so funny. Nowadays, you're like, I see where Mr. Wilson's coming from. He's just a guy who wants to relax at home. And
Right. Chill.
some menace, of course, is just bothering him all the time. So I get why
Terrible.
Mr. Wilson's a little crabby sometimes.
Jersey headliners left and right include Adrian Peterson, Nico Collins, and Dick Butkus. We did do the Red Zone mini double, yes, sir. That one did go down. We had Connor, do you want an Amari Cooper mini, my man? Amari Cooper mini was yours, sir. Box 5. Good luck, guys. 9 times coming up. I'm almost caught up to these guys, Dom. High Roller 11. Then we got Jersey 4. Practice Squad 3. Practice Squad Double 2. High Roller 12. And High Roller 13. The closest I've been all night.
Close out some more practice squads.
Guys, you want to keep me behind? Keep those orders going. Let's get that High Roller done. Only 4 crates left.
What did I say?
You said Practice Squad.
High Roller, I meant.
High Roller is what Dom meant.
Excuse me.
It's okay. David, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is TJ. Sean's got the NFC East. Blake, the NFC West. Paul, AFC North. Rob in the AFC South. Connor, AFC East. And Jason, AFC West. 5 coming up out of 30. Diamond single. Alrighty. Ooh, we just had this one on the old school Salute the Service. Now the new school, second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers in the game, period. It is Scary Terry. It is Scorin' McLaurin, Terry McLaurin. That a boy, Sean Schumann, on your Terry McLaurin STS.
Nice hit, Sean.
There we go. USA Canada 2-2 to overtime.
Damn.
So Luigi got the under, but we'll see if he gets the right winner.
That is nerve-wracking, overtime hockey.
Right? It's the Bucci Overtime Challenge. I used to always play that on Twitter, Dom.
Oh, John Butchergross?
Yeah.
Chicken Parma, I think
Yep.
calls it the Chicken Parma special. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about food right now.
Yeah, please. Please don't.
Chicken Parm.
Please don't.
Not to quote Peyton Manning, but Chicken Parm, you sound so good.
No. Don't go there. Headliners left in the High Roller include Tom Brady, Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith. 7 crates left, 7 headliners left, all speed flexes, all incredible, guys.
Hearing Tom Brady's left means run to that break page right now, guys.
$4,000 roughly for that
Yes.
Brady. Go ahead and drop me a box/crate number for High Roller 11. Jonathan Farrow. We got Michael Convey, Sean Cummings, John Gover. Is that Killian King that's King Killer? Matthew Tobin back in the break room, and Chandler Dunning. So I'm guessing King Killer is Killian King, if you don't mind confirming. Because we do have 11. 11 is one of the ones left. That has to be Killian King, right?
I would. The name, it makes sense. Clever name, by the way.
So not every box is a Speedflex new troop. It's a triple box break. There's 3 authentic helmets, 1 Speedflex per crate. So every single break has a guaranteed Speedflex in the High Roller. It's a 1 in 3 chance the box is the Speedflex. So 2 normal authentics and 1 Speedflex in the triple box break. Yep. In other words, there's a guaranteed Speedflex in the break. Just beat you, my man. Bob says 5 on 5 until somebody scores. The playoff overtime rules. I'm really wanting that Eli Manning. Well, good news, Eli Manning. The Brady Killer is still left.
E-Man.
E-Man, as we heard tonight. The E-Man. Ryan McCall's calling for Burrow. I'm going to call for Saquon. Saquon Barkley. One of 9 guys now to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. I'm going Saquon, Tom.
I'll go. I don't want to keep taking the same division. So I won't go Eli. I'll go Burrow.
Burrow?
Yeah.
So you're with Ryan McCall on
Let's
the
go.
same page.
Let's go, Ryan.
3-3 between Dom and I. More tense than that USA-Canada game. Who's going to get more speed flex picks right?
Forget the hockey game.
Forget the hockey. It's all about me versus Dom tonight.
We might have to go to overtime.
We might have to go to overtime. All right.
At least we're a little more offense. That's what 2-2 in the hockey game. It's 3-3 in the break room.
Yeah, we're doing better.
Yeah.
Jonathan Farrow's got the NFC North. John Gover, NFC South. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. We got Matthew Tobin, NFC West. Christopher Miles, AFC North. Sean Cummings, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Killian King, AFC West. New troop, it all depends on which helmet comes out. NFC East does have Eli, Emmitt Smith, and Saquon. But the AFC North has Chase, Burrow, and Garrett. So NFC East and AFC North have the best odds. But the best helmet, though, is the Tom Brady Speedflex in the AFC East. So it all depends on what comes out, right? You can still get something in the AFC West, Killian. Mm-hmm. There is 2 other helmets coming out. John Gover, NFC South today had a Brady and a Breeze. Mm-hmm. So it's a good spot to be in sometimes.
And a Gronk.
And a Gronk.
Getting the Diamonds, the Baker Mayfield's a good
right.
NFC South.
We are starting with the NFC North. Jonathan Farrow, the Bears' #1 wide receiver. DJ Moore on the camo. Very, very clean, Jonathan, on the more authentic. I do always say, Nicholas, even though I did not go to Harvard like Dom did, if you put the negative energy out there, assuming losses will happen, they will pile up, Dom.
Yes.
You put that positive mojo, that positive energy, some losses will still come, but I promise you it'll be less losses than always assuming you're going to lose, right?
Got to manifest your W's, guys.
Yeah,
I
man.
guarantee you, not Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, especially Joe Namath, they don't go into big games like, oh, we're going to lose this one.
What do you think Tom Brady was saying on the sideline? 28-3. My defense effed me again. Mm-hmm. The offensive line has screwed up. We're going to lose this game. No, Tom Brady said, guys, we're going to come back. We're going to win the Super Bowl.
Let's effing go.
You got to put that positive energy out there, man. Nothing like positive energy goes a long way in life. A long way in life. Jonathan Farrell, nice job on DJ Moore, who, by the way, Dom, 2 years ago was 6th in the league in receiving yards. This guy's good. This guy's a good receiver. Gonna get Ben Johnson in that offense. He's gonna be good this year.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna be really good this year. DJ Moore.
In a respectful way, I can wait to watch the Bears team this year as a Packer fan.
Right?
I can wait. And that's a compliment.
I'm excited. But I'm also, unlike most Bears fans, Dom, at this point, I am not predicting playoffs because their offensive line is terrible. Ben Johnson, all these trick plays to do trick plays, Dom, you need time.
Yes.
They don't have time. There's the free agency. There is the draft. They have time to convince me right now. I hate to say this, but I still think the Bears will not be a playoff team.
I hate that they drafted Caleb Williams because I was such a big Caleb Williams fan when he was at USC.
He's awesome.
I was a big defender of Caleb Williams. So, of course, when he got drafted by the Bears, I'm like, damn, it's someone I really like. I have to not root against, but not root for.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But Caleb Williams, man, he's a beast. DJ Moore, once they figured out a little more, no pun intended.
They got to get that chemistry down.
Yes.
Ooh.
And having Ben Johnson as your coach helps.
You know what? This is an excellent hit because this is not even listed. Again, this is what the high roller is all about. Awesome speed flexes, but awesome other helmets mixed in. NFL's all-time leader among tight ends in catches and receiving yards. It is the great Tony Gonzalez on the Flash Authentic.
You go, Killian.
So Killian King, I'll tell you this. Tony Gonzalez Authentic, I would say this bad boy worth north of $500.
I'll be happy with that.
So very, very nice, Killian. Very good spot, AFC West, Tony Gonzalez. You never want to get down on a spot because if you win with one spot in the break room, I would say the vast majority of the time, almost every time you're going to profit. Almost every time. I don't want to guarantee it because, some breaks are quad breaks, etc. But for the most part, one spot, you're doing pretty good winning in the break room.
Tony G.
Killian King. Killer tight end, killer helmet. That a boy, Killian.
And a top 5 Kansas City Chief of all time, a top 3 tight end of all time. Think about the greatest Chiefs: Mahomes, Kelsey, Tony Gonzalez, Derek Thomas. You got to put Len Dawson on there.
Yeah, that's your Mount Rushmore right
Pretty
there.
much your top 5, right?
Yeah,
no order.
That's your Mount Rushmore right there.
That's a great history of some players right there.
Yeah, great history of tight ends as well. Tony G and Kelsey, both.
Arguably the 1 and 2 greatest tight ends of all time.
Can very much make that case. If you're a guy like me that believes in longevity, you would make that case. Because those are my top 2, Dom. I think Gronk is just as good, if not better, than both of those guys. But that's prime Gronk. Gronk did not do it for as many years as Tony G and Travis Kelce have done it.
When I was watching the old drafts, I stumbled upon the Tony Gonzalez draft. And the team that was interested in Tony Gonzalez that the Chiefs didn't draft him was the San Francisco 49ers. And I'm like, damn, imagine Steve Young and Tony Gonzalez together for a few seasons.
Ooh, that would have been nice.
And then Jerry Rice on, the other side of the football.
Jeff Garcia will take him too.
Jeff Garcia. I mean, Jeff Garcia's a Pro Bowl
Jeff
quarterback.
Garcia was good.
Yeah, probably better than Jeff Garcia would probably be the second best quarterback. I mean, third maybe hits between if you like Trent Green. Matt Ryan, the best quarterback Tony Gonzalez ever played with, but Jeff Garcia would probably be the second best quarterback he ever played with.
Not bad. So Speed Flex coming up. Crate 11, 3 of 3. Let's see what we got on the way here. Chandler Dunning, Christopher Miles, and Michael Convey are all in possible winning spots right now, Dom. NFC East, AFC North, and AFC East is where the headliners reside at the moment. Ooh. This is even better in person, man. This is even better in person. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady. Let's go, Michael.
Ooh.
Beautiful rip speed flex. The blue, the silver, the red. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. This lid worth well over $3,000 in that 4,000-ish range, give or take, Dom. Michael got it with one spot, $500. Tom Brady.
Michael, a Giants fan, but his son, big-time Patriot fan. I don't know if Michael's going to give it to his son because this might be one where Michael, keep for yourself or sell for a few thousands of dollars. But either way, nice hit, Michael.
Don't tell your son you won the Brady unless you're giving it to him. Because otherwise you are the not-so-cool father, right?
And don't tell me you won it for a fraction of the cost. You can just say, yeah, I spent a few thousands of dollars,
Yeah.
$4,000, $5,000. I love you so much, son.
This is just for you, man. I spent my whole, savings on you, right?
See? Yeah.
That's a beautiful helmet right there. Great hit, Michael, says Bradley. Great hit, Michael. Congrats, says Omar. That's nice, says Christopher. Nice hit, says Christy. LT has not been pulled in the minis, by the way, Eric. Very, very nice on the GOAT, Tom Brady. Put this Brady in the back for you. Keep this Brady in the front here, the Patriot one. Jersey single was next. We got Perry Holland, Dylan Green, Ryan McCall, Abel Lozano.
Good luck, everybody.
Man, that was fun.
That Brady's all. I love the face mask. Ooh, man.
Right?
So damn nice.
Drop me a box number for our 4th jersey break, guys.
Kind of looks like electric blue.
Electric.
I sound like a painter now.
I mean, I'm learning a lot more about art looking here. All the art on the helmets, sick. Now, I know Michael Convey's not done. I know Ryan Klitsch is not done. I know there's a guy, I believe it's actually King Killer's not done because they want the Eli Manning Dom.
Makes sense.
Eli Manning is very much still available in the break room. The guy that knocked off Brady twice in the Super Bowl. This Eli Manning Speed Flex could be yours in the next break. Such a sick looking auto as well for Eli Manning.
Let's do some high rollers, guys. Best break in the room right now. And won't be here tomorrow. So
Right? Will not be here tomorrow.
If you think you have a chance at Eli tomorrow, sorry.
Jerry, if you buy spots in a break right now, it'll probably draw today, but it's possible it could draw tomorrow. Depends on what break you buy into and what the rest of the customers do. It is only 10:12. Does not seem like we're done yet. I mean, given how many breaks we have coming up, we should be here till probably at least 11 tonight. So I would say, Jerry, most likely if you buy spots in a break right now, they will draw tonight. If they don't draw tonight, though, they'll draw tomorrow at noon. If not tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3. All break spots not filled up, carry over to the next day.
And like you were saying, Common, if you want to get in that high roller, tonight's night.
Yeah, High Roller will not be here tomorrow. So all these guys looking for the Eli Manning helmet, that helmet will not be available tomorrow. It'll only be in the room tonight.
And
Unless a very, very crazy scenario, which I don't think is going to happen. If we're on past midnight, it'll be available till we sign off the air. I'll put it that way.
And by the way, guys, the next mini break that's going to come up, it will be a single box break. So I'll put that in the title so you guys know that. Single box break for the next mini because Eric does have a personal that we'll get to once we're open.
Perfect.
But just let you guys know, if you see $25 mini, it's because it's a single box break.
Yeah, and I don't think we have a mini backup at the moment. But I know we'll definitely get one soon, Dom.
I didn't see one. I can double check.
So I think we'll just take the minis off. Could be a day, could be a couple days, but we'll get those on the site at some point soon.
For sure.
29 on the jersey, by the way.
Gotcha.
So let's throw these guys in the randomizer. Good luck, guys. That 13th high roller I definitely think is going to sell. What are we on, 13 or 14, Dom, right now? We are on 14.
14, yeah.
14. So I would like to say we'll do 15, 16, and 17. I cannot guarantee that. But 14 will go tonight. 5 spots to go. We'll knock out at least one more of these tonight. And typically, you always hear me say it carries over to the next day, Dom. If you do buy into a high roller break and it does not fill up tonight, you will be refunded. Because that series is going back into inventory tonight if it does not sell out.
That Eli Manning, we don't get Eli too often, so, if you miss out on Eli tonight, who knows when.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones left. Definitely recommend that series. All right, jersey break. We got Abel NFC North, Ryan NFC South. Perry's got the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. Dylan Green, AFC South. Abel Lozano, AFC East. And Dylan Green, AFC West. Got a headliner coming up all day, baby. One of the best running backs of all time. The last running back to win the MVP, Dom. More than 2,000 yards that year. In my opinion, the most impressive 2,000-yard season was done by Adrian Peterson. Not as good of a team around him. No threat to pass the ball that year. Coming off multiple injuries. Very clean jersey. Adrian Peterson, Abel Lozano.
Nice hit.
Here we go, Abel. AP. Used to terrorize my Bears, your Packers as well.
No kidding, man.
Dude was such a combo of speed and power, right? We're always talking about that guy's a speed back. That guy's a power back. This guy was both.
He's a beast.
This guy was both. Adrian Peterson. Actually, let me write up that Brady before I forget. I skipped it. I knew I'd be excited. That lid was sick.
Do you think any running back ever wins MVP again?
No. I don't. I think there's a lot of teams that are going to the two-back system. It's a passing game. I look at what McCaffrey did 2 years ago, what Saquon did this year. From a statistical standpoint, the two best statistical seasons in the league the last 2 years were CMC and Saquon. They did not win the MVP. They didn't finish runner-up either. Ever's a very strong word because the game can change, but the way it's headed right now, at least in my lifetime, I would say no, Dom. What do you think?
I mean, it's hard to argue with you after this year that Saquon Barkley had, where I don't want to say the most valuable player, but I think he was the best football player in the NFL this season, Saquon Barkley. And you see how not even close he was to winning MVP. So it'll be tough. It'll take this year will help running backs get the respect that they deserve because Saquon and Derrick Henry, guys like that, brought back the running back position cool again, where they'll get paid in the offseason.
I think Gabe Davis made more money than Saquon this year, or something like that.
Ridiculous.
It was right there. Their contracts were fairly similar on a per $1 million basis.
Shaking my head.
Isn't that crazy?
Shaking my head.
That is crazy. Let's go, says Abel. Thanks, gents. OU fan as well. Beast at Oklahoma. I mean, I always say it, Abel, coming out of college, this dude could have skipped college and been a NFL star straight out of high school. Adrian Peterson. So practice squad single number 3 is coming up. That's the distinction, though, because I think the NFL values quarterbacks so much. And I think there is a distinction between most valuable player and best player, because I think that Saquon was the best player last year. I do think that Josh Allen was more valuable, though.
Yeah, no.
That Eagles team is so good. Even without Saquon, we saw him make a Super Bowl, be a playoff team. He's the one that put him over the top, no doubt. But MVP and best player is a difference.
True that.
Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Rob Burnett, Russell Wright, Michael Convey, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, and William Hawkins in here. Let me know, guys, in the practice squad. 4 to go on the next high roller, by the way. 4 to go on the next high roller. And we are almost caught up to the customers, Dom. We have a practice squad double, high roller 12 and 13, and a mini double. Then we are, for the first time all night, caught up. Now, that I think will change, but we're getting closer. Which means if you guys want to be ahead of me, speed up those orders, right? Speed up those orders. I am not seeing a box number.
Anyone out there?
We do get Charles Woodson on the Raiders sometimes, the Joker. We have had the ripped Raiders and Packers Charles Woodson speed flex.
That was so sick. I remember that.
But I'll tell you what, Matt. If we ever get the Raider Charles Woodson speed flex, I will email you right away, my man. Let you know what's going down in the break room.
One of my favorite players of all time.
I figured that much,
Charles
Tom.
Woodson.
But you like him on a different uniform.
I liked him on the Raiders. I won't bring up the tuck rule, but
yeah,
I like him more on the green and gold.
I figured.
Former Defensive Player of the Year.
I probably agree with that, new troop. Probably agree with that. The division was rough, but I would lean without Allen, the Bills don't make the playoffs, yes. And without Saquon, the Eagles do make the playoffs. I'm not sure if they win the Super Bowl, though. I'm not sure about that. 5 coming up for the practice squad here. Practice squad headliners left: Warren Sapp, Jared Verse, and Jaden Reed left in the practice squad. Yep, I'll let you know, brother. You got it. Wife's birthday, says William. There we go.
Happy birthday, William's wife.
Yeah, happy birthday. You are blessed with a great husband, right?
I know every special lady. Eli Manning Speedflex.
Yeah.
2 rings.
2 rings.
That's right. It's like,
There's a guy in there with more rings than him. Emmett Smith has 3 rings.
3 rings, yeah. Got a fact. Maybe, Joe Burrow, I would be shocked if he doesn't win a ring when his time is up.
He'll probably get a ring.
Even though Joe...
He's got a college national championship.
Box 5, right?
Box 5. Love versus Chandler. There you go. Well, it's a guy we don't get in the break room often, so he is in this practice squad. The defensive rookie of the year, Jared Verse. He does not like the Eagles very much. He does not like the Eagles very much. Made it known.
You said 5, right?
5, yes. Rob, NFC North and South. Rob Burnett. Michael Convey, winner of the Brady, NFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves. He's a Niner fan, NFC West. Rob Burnett, AFC North. William Hawkins, AFC South. Russell Wright, AFC East and AFC West. All right, box 5 coming up in the practice squad. Matt Klitsch is your brother. Ryan Klitsch still up. He's a big-time Giants fan. There is only, what is that now, 6 speed flexes left. So get him in that high roller to get that Eli Manning, man. All right, Russell Wright, you got a speedy wide receiver, 1,000+ yard receiving guy. Jalen Waddle, a very, very nice jersey on the Dolphins teal. I know Tyreek Hill was super fast, but Jalen Waddle was also fast. I remember that Ravens game a couple years ago where they just went Tyreek, Jalen Waddle, go deep, and outrun the defense. And those guys, they sure did, right?
Yes, sir.
And those guys sure did. Yeah, Burrow does need an O-line. He does need a defense as well. I don't think that Bengal team is going to win the Super Bowl the next year or two. But, you continue to build around your quarterback with that talent. With Jamar Chase for the next 10 years, they do have a chance. That's for sure.
For sure. Joe Burrow when you have one of the best quarterbacks on your team, you have a chance.
And Jerry, I can 100% guarantee this to you right now. If you buy all 8 slots right now on the pass interference $50 practice squad break, it will draw tonight. Yes, sir. If you buy all the spots, it will draw tonight. Might take about 30 minutes because we have a few breaks coming up. It could be less than 30, though, right now because we are almost caught up, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll likely break in about 20 to 30 minutes if you get those spots right now, Jerry.
Would you do all spots in a practice squad or take your one spot and use it for the high roller, maybe the diamonds, the vault? I love the practice squad. Don't get me wrong. You win a Jaden Reed Speedflex, Jared Verse Authentic.
It all depends on your attitude. If you want to, lesser risk, lesser reward, more of a guarantee, then you get all the spots in the practice squad. If you want to go big or go home, want to risk it for the biscuit, then you go the high roller. Depends on if you're a risk taker or not a risk taker. If you're a risk taker, 100%, no doubt you're in the high roller. But if you want to guarantee a win, buying out a practice squad break is not a bad move either.
Not at all.
Depends on what type of person you are.
Yeah. I would say
sometimes to my detriment, Dom, sometimes to my positive, I'm a risk taker personally.
Yes.
That's what I would do.
First time I was, factor in, this room is like baseball. Your first break, it's like your first career at bat. A practice squad win, awesome, you win. That's like a single or a double. High roller, a diamond, a vault.
That's a home run.
That's a homer.
Well,
your
high
first
roller
at
is a grand slam if we get a speed flex.
Walk-off grand slam
right?
if you get a speed flex.
In the World Series.
Game 7 of the World Series.
There you go.
I had a t-shirt like that as a kid.
Joe
It was awesome.
Carter. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double. You know what I would consider doing, though? Because I always say this in the break room. 11 off the high roller, all right, King Killer. 1 in the high roller for sure, says New Troop. I know what New Troop is. He's a risk taker.
Yep.
Risk taker. Did we just do 11, Dom? Is that right?
Yeah, 11 was last one we just did.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get it off the ticker. No problem, guys. That'll leave 1, 4, 7, 8, 13, and 14, the last 6 left. So 22 and 23. It's whatever you guys want to do. What I was going to suggest, though, Dom, personally, I kind of like the idea of buying out a break because it gets you good momentum. Why do the high roller or the practice squad when you can do both?
That's right.
You get all the spots in the practice squad. You get yourself that win. You see the ball go through the hoop. You get that momentum going. Then you get in the high roller next, and then you win a speed flex.
And that high roller's a 3-box break in itself, so you have 3 chances of winning a helmet in that one break.
3 chances, yes, sir.
Authentic or speed flex.
Yeah, there's always good options. The honest truth is do whatever you're comfortable with.
True.
It is your guys' call. There's tons of options. All of them are good.
And this is...
The high roller, though, I will say, is only up tonight. The high roller will not be on the page tomorrow.
And this is the practice squad, right?
Yeah, if you get a speed flex in the practice squad, it's a triple. There's only one speed flex left. It's Jaden Reed speed flex, excuse me. But yeah, I would say a practice squad speed flex is a triple. I would agree with that. Christopher has the entire NFC and the AFC North. Blake has the AFC South. Blake Matthews, if you're out there, your break's coming up, brother. He's been waiting all night, seemingly, Dom. And then Dennis Rubin, AFC East and AFC West.
Hopefully Blake's patience up his.
It happens all the time.
It does have, who's a William Hopkins? He knows, but he waited a few days.
When's my break coming? Am I going to win? We got a nightmare coming up, Dom. The Nigerian Nightmare. Led the NFL in rushing yards one season. Former Pro Bowler. One of the best running back, fullback types in the late 80s, early 90s-ish era. Christian Okoye, Dennis Rubin. Dennis Demenis, JSA certified on the Okoye custom jersey.
Nice hit.
That a boy, Dennis.
I forget which year it was exactly, but a former rushing yard king first season.
Yeah, it was Barry Sanders' rookie year, actually.
Yeah, he decided to sit
Barry
out the
could have
second
got the record in the fourth quarter, potentially. His team was up. He sat down and said, Coach, I don't care. Let the Nigerian Nightmare lead the NFL in rushing yards. So nice job there, Dennis.
Nice hit, Dennis.
I like the red and yellow Chief jersey. High roller 12, by the way, is on deck.
13 as well.
And how close is 14? I saw 4 to go at last check.
3 to go last time I checked, but I have an order right here, so maybe that could have switched it.
Yeah, so 14 will definitely go. 14 will go tonight. So high roller left. Taylor, what's up, Taylor? High fits. We got Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, and Emmitt Smith left. The $50 practice squad break, Jerry, is 1 box. If you will look at the website, it's labeled for you, actually. Really nicely labeled. So, for example, the $50 practice squad, single box break, it says it right there. We have the single box in the vault. We have a double box in the can't miss, quad box, double box. Obviously, the high roller says triple box. So every box is labeled. If it's a single, it's 1 box. Doubles, 2 boxes. Triple is 3. For example, practice squad, we do have a double in that as well, but that one is $100 to get into the double. Excuse me. So, did he buy it out, by the way, Dom? Because I am seeing 4 sold out.
Let me put this order in right now.
No,
Sorry, getting a few orders.
no, it refreshed. You're good.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But 4 is sold out. 5, you can't buy all the spots, though. Somebody already bought in. So if you're wanting to buy all spots, you got to be quick. These break spots do sell very, very fast. But, you know, our staff here is so good at this, Dom. We do such a good job of helping you guys out. It is labeled single box, double box. If you're ever wondering, just look. It is labeled all caps on the website. Extremely clear. Also in all caps, live drawing, spot in a break, not a guaranteed item.
and our final mini as well. It's a single box break, guys. Usually we have a double box break for our minis, but we have 1 box left, so it's going to say single box break in all caps, just in case if we do that break and someone's like, I thought this was a double. Now you guys know.
Yeah, we do a really good job of making sure there's no confusion. But you know what? You want to make sure Jerry's doing a good job. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're more than happy to help you guys.
Jerry's doing the perfect thing. It's better to ask these questions, get all the information, than, you go in blind and you buy something, you think you're going to get a helmet, and hey.
Yeah. Hey, this guy's been hot tonight.
Yeah.
We've pulled him already. We've talked about him plenty. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. That is Christopher Miles with Jeff Garcia on the Niner jersey. One more chance at E-Man. What's up, Rye?
E-Man.
Ryan Klitsch looking for E-Man. PSA certified.
E-Man.
The Brady killer Eli Manning.
I like that name, E-Man. Reminds me of one of my friends who can't afford gas money, so just E-Man is always on empty, his gas tank.
Oh, that's
E-Man.
That nickname stinks.
Well, now I'm gonna call him that. I'm gonna call him that now. What's up, E-Man?
We do have mini headliners left. TJ Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson. We do have the mini personal. You have that 19 saved, right, Dom?
Right there to the side.
And then we have the last. Actually, there's a double that's sold out.
Yeah.
So there's actually 4 minis left that we have not opened, technically. The double, the personal, and then the single.
Well, the single's still on the site right now.
Yes.
The single's up, yeah. So
4 minis left in the series, though.
Yeah, so 3 minis are reserved right now, waiting to be broken into. 1 mini waiting to be broken. That's our last mini of that series.
Where are the other minis here?
They're in the back.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. I just put that with Eric's. I put that one to the side.
That's my QB. Crying face, says Ryan. And we do have TJ Watt and LaDainian Tomlinson left, by the way, in those minis.
It's my quarterback.
If that board is, in fact, correct, which it usually is. But
I have not seen TJ or LaDainian.
I have not seen them. So unless the guys in the early show pull them, then they are there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We got ourselves High Roller 12 coming up. Kyle Hummel, Paul Winterton, Joshua Simmons, Chandler Dunning, Eric Schlimmer, and Tom Clifford. High Roller number 12. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. I'm going to go with Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Dom. The GOAT Dallas Cowboy of all time.
E-Man.
E-Man?
I'm going E-Man.
All right, High Tide going with lucky number 13. All right, Josh.
All right, look at the Charles Lott Family Christmas Lights. That's a name.
I wonder what they do for work. By the way, I have sad news for most guys, but good news for Polo. Polo will be back in the break room tonight. 3-2, Canada wins in overtime, Dom.
Damn.
Darn, America. My gut feeling, I didn't bet it, and this always happens when I don't bet, Dom. Whenever I don't bet, I'm almost always right. When I do bet, not as good success rate.
That's how it goes.
That's how it always goes. But I was like, hockey, Canada, you pick Canada. I didn't want them to win, but that's the general feel usually for me. I know Luigi, unfortunately, did not win. But Luigi's cool. Luigi will be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe not tonight, but he'll be back.
Still looking for Laird for our Pirates bet.
Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully he had a side wager on the under as well. Because I know sometimes guys parlay a pick, but they also have a side wager on just one of them.
Yeah, take a guy to score 2.
Because this under 6.5 did hit. That part of it hit.
13, I see.
Did McDavid score the winning goal, High Tide? I'm just curious as my McDavid jersey just went up in value.
I'm getting a bunch of texts about Connor McDavid.
Connor McDavid did score the winning goal. So there you go. 13 coming up in the High Roller, guys. Lucky number 13. So
He's the greatest hockey player in the world right now.
he is the best. Although Austin Matthews is not far behind, and he is available in our can't miss 1-in-4 licensed jersey series.
Best American
Actually,
player.
well, it's not a licensed jersey series. It's a mixer, but licensed jersey of Austin Matthews in there. And I agree with that. Best American player, probably.
Great stash, too.
He does. He looks cool.
I think I'm going to grow one.
Really?
I think I will.
I want to see it.
I can grow
You looked good with the mini beard last week, Dom.
The shadow, the 5 o'clock shadow.
You look good.
My face was sunburned, so I couldn't shave.
I got
So
you.
I had to grow it out.
That's fair. All right. Crate 13, 1 of 3. Tom's got the NFC North and South. Chandler, NFC East, Eric, NFC West, Joshua, AFC North, Tom, AFC South, Kyle, AFC East, and Paul, AFC West.
My grandma told me she's like, oh, you look handsome with that beard. I'm like, oh, good. Now you think I look ugly when I don't have it.
Right? I love that. I took the Knicks under the line. Was at like 245 right after the All-Star break. Wasn't even close to 245, and it went to OT. Talking about the Knicks and Bulls line. Yeah, that was a low-scoring game in overtime, 113-111.
Mm-hmm.
You see Craig's comment?
Yeah, I got you, Craig. No worries.
Craig, we can gift the Sauce Gardner to Pete Jenkinson. And yes, mini helmet headliners left, TJ Watt and LaDainian Tomlinson. Before we open the mini break, though, Dom, we are going to do the personal.
Yeah.
Can you double check? Because I only see 3 on the ticker. I want to double check that we're not overselling something in that single box break.
Well, I think you took 19 off the ticker.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, when we put.
Okay, that makes sense. We're good then. Never mind. That's why it makes sense. Okay. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? But that makes sense. Craig in the gift in mind.
Thank you, Craig.
Jake says, how much for the helmet break? So, Jake, I'll drop our live break page link. Keep in mind there's single, double, triple, and quad box breaks. For example, the high roller, I know you see $497, but there is 3 boxes coming out and a guaranteed speed flex. The lowest for a helmet break would be for an all authentic, the diamonds at 96 a spot. The vault is full size authentics and reps mix 93 a spot in the single. Double is double the price. Quad is 4 times the price. There's that link, Jake. You can see all the prices. 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy to win a helmet. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance to win. So there you go.
Welcome, Jake.
Welcome, sir. Let us know your squad, brother. We got a madman. Madman. Mad Max, the Condor. Max Crosby. One of the best defensive players in the league. Consistently a double-digit sack guy. Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Nice job, Paul. Max Crosby.
I love the Raiders standard, the silver and black. So nice.
If he happens to leave the Raiders, that defense will not be the same. This dude is a beast, man. He's a bright spot on a team that is struggling at the moment.
I don't think Tom Brady, who's part owner of the Raiders, minority owner of the Raiders, and who's basically in charge of the Raiders right now, calling the shots.
Yeah.
I don't think he has it in him to tank. So when you hire Pete Carroll as your head coach, you're trying to win football games now. Max Crosby, he's not going anywhere. He'll be a Raider next season and the next few seasons.
I like that hire, by the way. Pete Carroll is one of the best football minds out there. He had 1 mistake, maybe 2. Give Reggie Bush and Marshawn Lynch the ball. But other than that, national champion, coach in college, Super Bowl winner in the pros. A very good coach.
That's right.
Burrow's next is Omar. I'm going Emmitt Smith. Dom is going the E-Man. Minis left, TJ Watt and LaDainian Tomlinson, Eric. We do have a mini double coming up, and we do have a personal still to open. That is the last mini breakthrough. That's single. So 50% chance there's a headliner left in that single. 50% chance there's not, Dom. Depending on how lucky you're feeling. Everyone thinks this is Joe Burrow right now, Dom. Okay. Well, High Tide is in the AFC North, and he's saying he's right. It is Joe Burrow.
All right.
It's going to actually be AFC North or NFC East for photo headliners. Myles Garrett, Speed Flex, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. Then we got Saquon, Eli, and Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. So you want to be Chandler or Josh right now when it comes to Speed Flexes. NFL's 7th leading rusher this last season. One of the best backs in the league, Kyren Williams. Bradley will guess Miles. There you go. Great job, Eric, on the Kyren Williams STS.
Nice hit. Former Fighting Irish running back.
Let's get this high roller done, Dom.
Yeah.
Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith. You cannot go wrong with any one of those names. Now, it's not a guarantee you're going to win that helmet, but it is guaranteed that Speed Flex is in every break left. You cannot go wrong with any of those names.
That's right. So once a month, guys. It's not going to be here tomorrow. So if you're like, man, I like that Eli, I'll do it tomorrow. I like that Emmett, I'll do it tomorrow. Well, you're crap out of luck. It won't be here tomorrow.
Usually only 2 breaks that we ever run that there's a guaranteed speed flex in the break. And they're both once a month.
Yep.
It's the High Roller and the All Speed Flex series. It happens 2 days out of whether it's 28, 29, 30, or 31. It is an extremely rare thing. So if you want to get in a break where there's a guaranteed speed flex, you get those orders right now with that High Roller so we can finish off this bad boy tonight, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, back in the inventory, High Roller will not be listed on the break page tomorrow, regardless of whether we sell it out or not.
No Eli, no Emmett, no Burrow, no Saquon.
Mm-hmm. And we do have a Joe Namath flex in the vault, Adrian Peterson flex in the vault, Baker Mayfield, Randy Moss in the diamonds, Jaden Reed in the practice squad, and we have Moss in the 1 and 4. So we do have flexes left, but those 6 guys you mentioned, Dom, only guy that we still have in the room is the Emmitt Smith in the backfield. But we don't get Eli often. We don't get Saquon all that often. You want to get these guys, get them tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Get them tonight.
Like I said, I love the minis. I love the practice squad. They'll be here tomorrow, though.
Mm-hmm.
High Roller. Take advantage, guys.
Yeah? Will not be here tomorrow. We're 3-3 right now, Tom.
I know,
Could be the moment of truth.
This is why I want them to close out the High Roller, because I don't want to end in a tie.
We don't want to end in a tie.
Yeah.
I know we love soccer, but we don't want to tie, Tom.
Yes, we don't want the LA Galaxy, end like an LA Galaxy game.
Wow. The customers know best. Joe Burrow.
They're good.
Awesome speed flex. The rip salute to service. Number 9 on the back. USA flag on the back. Led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns this season. Joshua Simmons, I believe, his first High Roller order of the night.
Attaboy, Josh.
Joe Burrow speed flex, worth more than 3 times what he paid. Maybe north of 4 times, perhaps, Dom. Joe Burrow speed flex. Let's effing go, says High Tide. Joey B. Joe Burrow in the house.
Nice hit, Josh.
Man, this dude is so good. It is very close, Dom. I go Mahomes 1. I go Josh Allen a close second. Then I always go back and forth for number 3. But my personal 3rd best quarterback in the league, Joe Burrow. And you could easily put Burrow 2 as well. If you put him 2, I would not be mad at you. Definitely on the Mount Rushmore of active quarterbacks, Joe Burrow.
Absolutely. He's a guy who I would be shocked if he didn't win a Super Bowl at the end of his career. He's just a winner. I love watching him play football.
He's got that it factor. It's kind of hard to define it, but he's got it, man.
I never watched Joe Montana play live, but they always say Joe Montana, Joe Cool. This guy's
the new Joe Cool.
He's Joe Cool.
The new Joe Cool.
Yeah, I'm a big Joe Burrow fan. I love watching him play.
Really not a good offensive line. I always got great receivers, but
no, terrible.
This dude had a lot of work to do this season, getting rid of the ball, making plays. Joe Burrow. FSM says, Craig, thanks, guys. I love it. Congrats, Josh, from Craig. Thanks, Craig says, High Tide. Nice to get Josh. Very, very nice right there on the Joe Burrow flex.
High Tide.
So, 5 left. Eli, Emmett, Jamar Chase, Saquon Barkley, Myles Garrett, all still left in the break room. There we go, Josh.
Now we got to get his wide receiver.
Yeah, Jamar Chase. And that Jamar Chase lid looks even cooler, in my opinion. It is very, very clean. All right, High Roller 13 on deck. Chris Stoddard, David Murak, TJ Anzalone, Jason Smorosky, and the closer, Christopher Miles. And I am almost caught up to these guys. We have the mini double next, then the practice squad single. We did have our personal before the mini double order, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing the personal after High Roller 13.
I mean, we do have the box to the side, though, so.
Yes,
yeah.
Perfect. I do normally say breaks are first, but if it's a break that we have listed as a personal, if you order first, you have first dibs at the box, obviously. That makes sense, right? So High Roller 13, go ahead and drop me a crate number. And we don't reserve boxes for people in breaks unless they have all the spots, but we do reserve them for personals. We did have 19 from Eric. All right, both Dave and Christopher want 7 on this one.
All right. Must be good.
They're feeling something with 7.
Man, our computer is slow right now.
Is it being a jerk?
It's taking its time with everything.
Okay. Well, we'll get there.
Yeah, we're good. Luckily, we're...
I'm almost caught up to you, Dom.
It's something a little rough. It's like, this computer, hurry up a little bit.
Right?
I wasn't worried before. I'm like, we got some time. It can take its time.
Now, we are actually close on a single back single, 3 to go. And we did sell out the 14th high roller. We are doing that mini single, 1 to go. And we do have 2 to go in that jersey single. So we will not be caught up for long here in the break room. And will not technically be caught up in the high roller either because 14 sold out. Yeah, just sold out now. Ryan is calling the Manning. Okay. Probably Bo Nix can skedaddle to the back. Joe for Bo. It rhymes, Dom.
Mm-hmm. You're a poet, you don't know it.
I know it, baby. And we still got 72 people watching, Dom. There is plenty of people watching to get this high roller closed up tonight. Plenty of eyeballs. There is 0 reason why this should not close out tonight.
Let's do it.
Emmett next, says Omar. Okay. I'm going with Myles Garrett. I'm not going with them all night, Dom.
All right. Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
I'll go with Emmett, I guess.
So you're going with Omar, and I'm going with no troop right here.
All
Okay.
right. Let's go, Omar.
Omar Ramirez Nieves. 9 clicks. NFC North is Christopher Miles. NFC South is David Murek. NFC East, Jason Smorosky. Christopher Miles. NFC West, DJ Anzalone, AFC North. Christopher Miles, AFC South. Chris Stoddard, AFC East. And Chris Stoddard, AFC West. High roller number 13 coming up. 3 boxes on the way. Guaranteed Speed Flex headliner in one of them. All right. Oh, here we go. This is a guy that I cannot wait to see this next season, Dom. With that new talented offensive coach, the Bears' other first-round pick this last season, Rome Odunze, the Bears wide receiver for Christopher Miles.
Really, I don't know why I did this because it was a minute separated. I
What?
think we oversold. So Tyler Heifetz, we oversold live break number 14. I don't know why it happened. The last break was a minute ago. So let me know before I make the next one live. Do you want a refund or do you want to be in high roller 15? So please let me know as soon as you can so I can make that live as possible. With the high roller series, guys, if I make it live, it might sell out in
Yes.
10 seconds. So
And let's give Taylor about a minute or two here, Dom. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and refund.
Okay.
If Taylor doesn't say anything.
Okay.
And I will say, Taylor, if for some reason 15 does not sell out tonight, we will shoot you a refund either way. But you are the 9th person in to High Roller 14. Let us know if you want the first spot of the next one or if you want to be refunded, my man.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, there is a few more boxes until 14, so it does not have the privilege of waiting to see what comes out, obviously.
Yes. So Taylor, if you could let us know as soon as possible because
I prefer to just refund just because I don't want to just, spend someone's money for them. I know in the middle of a massive chase, usually they want to be in the next one.
I can do that.
But obviously I know Brady right now did go. There's so much good stuff to chase. I'm not sure which one Taylor is looking for specifically.
I can refund him right now, and if he wants to get back in the breaks, he can use that to get back in the break. So I can do that right now. So I'll just send the refund.
I don't know why it's not letting you buy the spots, Jerry. I tried again in that practice squad break. Let me see. Possibly someone else bought a spot. Let's see. Practice squad, 7 to go.
Oh, he'll okay.
All right, you'll stay in. Perfect. So
Gotcha,
it'll put the next one at 7 to go. You'll be in the 15th one, Taylor. Here's that practice squad link, Jerry. Get that link. You should have no problem buying the spots right there, Jerry.
And you're gonna see that next one is gonna be 7 spots to go because we're just at Taylor.
Perfect. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
I mean, I would stay in because there's so much good stuff in there, right?
Yeah, the high roller. You'll at least know your break that happens. You'll see a speed flex in that break. So, good call, Taylor.
Hey, we're good. We got you, Taylor. You got the first spot of the next one, the 15th one.
Come on, internet.
All right. Got a full-size authentic. You're very welcome, Taylor.
Guys, Taylor.
It's weird how the system. Usually it's 10 seconds, but it's weird that.
This was a minute.
Yeah, weird that happened, Dom. I'm not sure. Hey, we got the only guy that's top 10 in college and NFL rushing yards, Tony Dorsett.
TD.
The Hall of Fame running back, Jason Smorosky, NFC East, Tony Dorsett. Which makes my Saquon pick not look as good, Dom. What'd you pick?
E-man.
E-man, okay. Well,
We're
let's
cold
see.
now. We were hot. Now we're cold.
We jinxed it, man. We talked about how hot we were, and then we went backwards.
And it usually gets better as, the boxes start, because
the ratios are, in theory, getting better for us,
just
but
about, process of elimination. And
not so much. So it's probably AFC North. We don't see the double ups all that often. So it's probably Myles Garrett. No, I guessed Myles Garrett. Did I not? No, I think I guessed Myles Garrett, actually. I'm not trying to, even mess with you.
No, actually, I think, because I remember you saying this the first time of the night. I'm going to pick
Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett. Yeah,
I think I had Saquon the last break.
I think you're right.
So now I'm looking good all of a sudden, then, actually.
I got to learn how to cheat at this game.
It's going to be Jamar Chase.
Just be like, no, you did not call that.
Right, exactly, Craig. Never seen us at 3 each. That's what I'm saying. This is a record. And it was 3-3 after high roller 9, Craig.
Yeah.
So the last 4 or so have been really not looking so good.
Come on, Chase.
Man.
Come on, Jamar Chase.
Dom is streaming for Jamar Chase. Here we go. Crate 7, 3 of 3. Jamar Chase, Myles Garrett, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith, or Saquon Barkley are the 5 possible options here in the high roller. We know it's a speed flex. Knowing my luck, I'm going to bet it is Jamar Chase, Dom.
Good luck.
Well.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, you might like it. I know TJ's gonna like it.
Damn, that's nice,
Jamar
man.
Chase on the rip speed flex.
Damn.
The black and orange. Look at that Bengal right there. It's a little bit of black, orange below. NFL Triple Crown. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. The baddest receiver in the NFL this last season, Jamar Chase, speed flex.
We have 2 Triple Crown winners in the break room. Ted Williams and Myles Garrett.
Not bad. Not bad. I did actually guess Garrett, and Dom did not call Jamar Chase. He called Eli Manning.
Yeah, I didn't say I called, I said E-man.
He was just calling him now, Craig, but he can't change his guess, of course.
Oh, I like where Craig's at. I think Dom called him. You know what, Craig? I think he's right.
Oh, okay.
Customer's always right.
You know what? I like this better than Burrow, Dom. I hate Burrow just got on the table. We might have to go to the back.
All right.
Aesthetically, it's better.
Too many Bengals for you?
Too many Bengals.
Too many Who Days?
They are rivals of the Chiefs, after all.
That Jamar Chase is sick.
That's
man.
sick.
Yeah.
Now, did you notice this on the back? I don't know if the customers noticed this, but it's a little bit of it is black, and you can kind of see it a little bit. Then we have the orange outline on the bottom. Trying to support you, Dom. There you go, Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
Oh, that makes me feel so good, Craig. Makes me feel so appreciated, Mr. Craig. Great job, TJ. Jamar Chase. I know there's a lot of guys in the chat right now, Dom, that I know are very specifically looking for Eli Manning. Now, Eli Manning, believe it or not, is a pretty rare autograph in our break room. We get him about once every other month, 5, 6, 7 times a year. Not a guy we get in the break room all that often.
That is awesome. I can't
Right?
stop looking at that helmet. But
It
yeah,
is
that
FSM.
Eli's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And looking at the high roller right now, excuse me, we have Myles Garrett, AFC North, but that NFC East,
NFC East.
loaded. Saquon, Eli, Emmett.
That's not bad.
Pick your poison what the best helmet is right there. It's just basically your personal preference because all three of those helmets in the East and that Myles Garrett, not too shabby itself. But those NFC East helmets, I love that Cowboy Emmett Smith
Those are
helmet.
sick. Let's do that personal real quick.
I just want to.
And what did Perry get a personal in?
The jerseys.
Okay. Now, Perry, we're going to do your jersey personal after we're caught up on the breaks. We are doing Eric's real quick because he bought the personal before the mini break. Although, is there a jersey break coming up technically?
Let me check the order numbers. Let's see. We have, where's Perry?
No, we're caught up on jersey breaks. But if there's another break that sells out, technically Perry's would be first.
We are 2 to go on the next jersey break. So if Perry maybe wants to drop a box number, I can put it to the side.
All right. Yeah, we do have a lot of Giants. King Killer, you're not watching at the right time, apparently. We have Lawrence Taylor. I'll be honest with you. Lawrence Taylor's in almost every series we run.
Yeah.
He's sometimes photoed, sometimes not, but tons of Lawrence Taylor. I pulled 2 Tyron Tracy's yesterday, a Malik Neighbors tonight and yesterday. Malik Neighbors off to the side there. So,
Can we get him?
yeah, I think King Killer's just not here for it. We have lots of Giants, just not a lot of Eli Manning. And we pulled this one earlier tonight. The Giants Retro Speed Flex Malik Neighbors. So yeah, a lot of Lions. A lot of Lions as well. A lot of Giants. So
We have Lawrence Taylor every day.
let's do that mini. I've worked here for 3.5 years right now, Dom, and the most common helmet in my 3.5 years that I've pulled is Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
I have not pulled any player more than Lawrence Taylor for sure. So let's reserve 11 for Perry's personal, Dom.
Gotcha, Perry.
Now, we did have the high roller order before the personal, but we can reserve 11 for Perry before that jersey break. How many jerseys do you have left, Dom? Only 2? Let's take the jersey personals down as well then. So mini and jersey personals going down. So it's going to be the 2 spots left in that break and then 1 more jersey break to close out the series then. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
And then we'll have brand new mini and jersey headliners tomorrow with personals as well. Speaking of a very common helmet in my UA tenure, Dom.
Yes.
Keenan Allen on the Charger Flash. He'll always be a Charger for me.
It's a cool hit.
One of the best receivers in the league for like the last 10 years. Very underappreciated. A multi-time Pro Bowler. More than 10,000 receiving yards. I believe more than 11,000 even, Keenan Allen. He plays another 3 or 4 seasons, gets to 13,000. We're talking Hall of Fame. Nice job there. Keenan Allen Flash Mini for Eric.
If you want a Keenan Allen mini, that's the mini you want him on, right? I mean,
You want him on a Charger and you want him
Yeah.
on a Flash,
Yes.
especially.
So nice hit, Eric. Very nice. Keenan Allen, who, whether he's a Hall of Famer or not, when his career's over, he's going to be a Charger Hall of Famer. That's
No
for
doubt
sure.
about that.
And
No
he
doubt
said-
about that.
He said if he plays next season, it's going to be with the Bears or in LA. He wasn't specific on the Rams or the Chargers, but only 2 teams in LA, so.
That narrows it down a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Narrows it down a little bit. A lot of young receivers with the Chargers. Could be a good mentor. Could be a good mentor out there. All right, so mini double is next. Then we have a practice squad number 4. Then we have high roller 14. And then we have Perry's jersey personal. And then we'll see.
We're close on 15.
High roller 15's close.
Oh, we have some orders in 15, I
There
should
we
say.
go.
So, hey, as long as we have orders, we're close, right? 2 orders in, Michael and Taylor. They're ready to party, so.
Let's go. Let's join them. Drop me 2 box numbers. Rob, Kyle, TJ, Al, TJ, and Blake.
Where's all my Cowboy fans at, man?
Emmitt Smith, yeah, put some respect on the best Cowboy of all time. Cowboy fans go to bed or something, Dom?
I think they're all mourning the Zach Martin retirement.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that. The
Zach-
great offensive lineman?
Zach Martin retired.
Okay, all right.
He's a future Hall of Famer.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
He's awesome.
2 box numbers, Rob Barnett, Kyle Hummel, TJ Anzalone, Al Gaona, TJ, and Blake Matthews. All these breaks Blake was in. They're filling up now, Blake. Hopefully you're still up with us. He's in the mini and the practice squad.
Shout out to Blake, very patient man.
Well, maybe. He might be in bed.
Well, yeah.
But they did come up eventually.
He was nice. So.
Yeah, nice guy.
Where's my break?
1, 10, and 29, Dom. I have not seen numbers. I'm going to go to the wheel, and there'll be one box left over for that last mini single here. If that board is correct, TJ Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson, which means there should be at least one headliner in this break no matter what. All right, so looks like we got, as Nelly said, I am number one. Number one. All right, so one coming off, and then one more spin of the wheel. I call it the Derrick Rose number. Russ, there is no 6 available, sir. But there is a 29, and 29 is next. Breaks have been absolutely on fire. This is definitely a top 5 show in company history. If not top 3, if not 1, depending on what happens the rest of the night, Dom. But it's got to be somewhere in the top 5 busiest shows. I know we're over 70, 80 boxes. Probably somewhere around 85, if I had to guess, with the personals. And the boxes coming up, got to be in that 85 range or so, Psycho Kid.
Don't make me anxious.
We'll look after. Don't
Solve
worry.
that later.
Okay. Yeah, you're busy tonight. Dom's doing a great job inputting the orders as well as participating in the chat. Shout out to my co-host and producer, Dom Pellegrini, tonight.
Robbie scared me, though, because back in the day, I used to just put my AirPods in and listen to music when I'm checking in the boxes in the back. Now he told me he heard voices at night, so now I'm afraid to put my AirPods in because, I don't want to, this place turn into The Shining at night where you see, like, the 2 twins in the elevator with the blood opens.
We got one more week here, Dom.
Yeah,
You'll make it.
Yeah.
All right, TJ, you know what? Let's go over the headliner spots. TJ Watt is AFC North for Al. Rob Burnett is AFC West for Tomlinson. Now, there's only one other, possibility here. 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. And here's the probably best defensive player in the game. I mean, obviously Myles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson, I know Patrick Surtain this season, but season in, season out, the best defensive player in the league, TJ Watt. Only guy to lead the league in sacks 3 times in the history of the game. Not Bruce Smith, not Reggie White, just TJ Watt.
That's crazy that you mentioned that, man.
Right?
Absolute beast.
Yeah, we actually, believe it or not, Ryan, I will not be sharpening this knife because last time it got sharpened, it started ripping through the boxes. I don't want to, damage your memorabilia, right? But it's been busy.
Cut my thumb yesterday.
Yeah, the knife is sharp enough, trust me.
Randy White, he got me. I
Right?
made sure.
The backfield, that backfield is killer. Believe it or not, it's been a little bit slower with the Diamonds and Vols stealing the show, but that backfield break does have the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex left with only 8 boxes left, Dom.
That's right. That series is loaded. All authentics.
Right?
I am. If you would have told me when we make that live, Friday after our show Friday.
Yeah, technically for Saturday.
If you would have told me that would have still be in the room on Thursday,
Crazy.
I would have told you you're tripping.
Right? Yeah, weird.
See, I'm hip. I'm hipping.
And I would sell it a little bit harder, but with High Roller, obviously distractions to be had, Dom, with that High Roller series. Put the Watt mini back.
All right, so our last mini. We'll have a new mini up for you guys tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah, we'll
Knock
see.
on wood, not 100% sure, but we'll have a mini for you guys soon.
Thank you guys for closing that out.
The last one will not be a headliner, though, because this is the last headliner. Another slate mini, number 2 all-time in rushing touchdowns. The coolest running back of all time,
Yes.
LaDainian Tomlinson. Very, very nice. I don't know if his rushing touchdown and total touchdown mark will ever get broken. For as good as McCaffrey was 2 years ago, as good as Saquon, Derrick Henry were this season, neither of those guys were even close to LT's touchdown season.
McCaffrey, it seemed like he scored every week last week, and he still wasn't close to LaDainian Tomlinson's
Right?
touchdown number. I love LT. I always say this, but you knew kid was cool growing up when he had the powder blue LT jersey. Just when you said coolest player, he had the visor. Always in a good-looking uniform. TCU, Chargers.
I wasn't cool, apparently, Tom.
You didn't have the powder blue?
No.
You probably had
I
a
regret it.
Anthony Thomas jersey,
Ooh,
A-Train.
I like that.
Yeah.
Bears. No, I had the Urlacher jersey.
Urlacher.
That's the one I was sporting.
All right. Can't go wrong with that.
The Diamond Moss is still out there. Yes, it has not been pulled. Still very much out there. Might be the coolest helmet in the room right now. That Randy Moss. All right, practice squad single coming up. Single one ready to mingle. High roller 14. Then we have the last mini break. Practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room, Dom. Talking about practice.
My cousin with the Niners, Barnett? Everyone has a cousin in this chat. They're always cousins with somebody.
Yeah,
Right?
that's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Here's that high roller, by the way, 15. We still have the Eli Manning helmet left. Let me show that bad boy off. Eli on the Giants Speed Flex. Very rare autograph in the break room. Never seen an Eli helmet like that one ever in our break room.
No, that's awesome.
We have the, let's see, Saquon, I think is this one. Saquon ripped Eagle Speed Flex. Like I said, Josh Allen was the MVP, and probably rightfully so, Dom. But the best player last year was Saquon Barkley.
No doubt about
An
it.
absolute beast. NFL's all-time leading rusher on that Navy Speed Flex Emmitt Smith. And then we have the Myles Garrett left as well. So I don't know what Psycho Kid is saying, but I like the energy, Psycho Kid. Something about Barnett, which Barnett this, which Barnett that. I'm going to go ahead and randomize here for our box number for our wheel. Jared is cousins with me and Dom. There we go. I'll be your cousin, Jared.
That is true.
There could be worse people to be cousins with. I'll say that.
That is true, Jared. What up, cuz?
What up, cuz?
What up, cuh?
Psycho Kid saying LOL, common to goat. That's the guy that wanted to use his gift card at the strip club, Dom.
All right, I like Psycho Kid.
Right?
All right, I like it. You know,
Yes.
I
He
like it.
tried. They shut him down, unfortunately.
What series is this? I'm sorry.
28 in the practice squad.
strip club and my mind went all over the place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll get 28 off the ticker. Actually, I think 27 is the closest. 27. Alex Burnett's my cousin. Practice squad with the Niners out of San Diego State. Oh, okay. So the football player Alex Burnett is his cousin. He's on the Niners practice squad. Okay, so not to be mistaken with Rob Burnett, who plays in our break room, Dom. Oh, I remember you, Psycho Kid. I can never forget you, man. Now, there is certain, I do a good job of remembering everyone, but there's certain guys that you just don't forget in this break room.
You can't forget Psycho Kid.
You cannot forget Psycho Kid.
I like that.
So, 9 clicks coming up here for the practice squad. Don't forget that high roller, guys. Come on.
Come on.
I want to see that Eli tonight. I know Ryan Klitsch is lurking. Ryan Klitsch is out there lurking. Got that Brock Purdy on Monday's show. There we go. Left a lasting impression. You did. That you did. I cannot deny that. NFC North, we got ourselves Omar Ramirez Nieves. NFC South, Kenneth Stanton, Tyler Auten. NFC East, Omar Ramirez Nieves. NFC West, Russell Wright. AFC North, Blake Matthews, AFC South and East, and Russell Wright, AFC West.
Ooh.
I'll go ahead and drop that high roller link in for you. What do we got, Dom?
Oh, I got practice squad double coming up.
Alrighty.
Practice squad 3. Christopher getting those 6 spots. I'm not telling anyone else to spend their money, but you know what? You buy 6 spots in the practice squad.
Is that a high roller spot?
Maybe take a high roller shot at that high roller too.
Here's that link, by the way, Psycho Kid on high roller. This series will not be active tomorrow. It is going off the site tonight, whether it's sold out or not. So that Eli helmet, if we don't see it tonight, we're not going to see it till probably a month from now, unless it gets put into another series upcoming. But it's going to be a hot minute, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We got ourselves a Bears mini, the number 1 receiver, DJ Moore. More. Omar Ramirez Nieves, congrats on a guy that has the potential, Dom, to be the all-time leader in Bears receiving yards. Got that long contract. Bears don't have a lot of receivers that have been there for a long time. DJ Moore.
Very nice. Might have a No, DJ Moore's a very good wide receiver, but might have that elite season now that Ben Johnson
Yeah,
is in
it's
town.
going to help him. That's for sure. Yep, so it's going to be a refund cycle, kid. If you buy into the high roller and it does not sell out tonight, we'll shoot you a refund. I know we always say we don't offer break room refunds. The break happens the next day. But if you buy in tonight and it does not sell out, we will shoot you a refund. Although you know very well, Dom, 4 is the magic spot. If we're halfway there or closer, they believe it's going to break tonight. Or at 6 right now, if Psycho Kid buys one spot, puts us at 5 to go. One other person buys a spot with 57 watching right now, Dom. It's 4 to go. If it's 4 to go, it's going to sell tonight. I'll put it that way.
Yes, sir. And we're already getting orders on that next high roller. Let's attack that page, guys. Let's close it out.
Let's go. Craig says, athletes do not run in my family tree. I am not cousins with anyone famous, athlete or not. But you are neighbors with Roy Oswalt, though, so that's cool.
That's cool.
So, Craig Crenshaw.
I am not cousins with any athlete. I used to tell people I was cousins with Jimmy Garoppolo, but that was in my early 20s, and I was talking to girls at the bar at school.
They probably didn't even know who that was, Dom.
No clue. That's why it worked.
I gotcha. So, High Roller 14 is coming up next. Backfield aside from Emmett, the Dickerson and Falk dual signed, a Derrick Henry Speed Flex, Jerome Bettis Slate Authentic, and an Alvin Kamara secondary headliner. I believe a 5 and 8 chance at a headliner there for sure. Practice squad is down to how many boxes, Dom?
5.
5 boxes left in the practice squad. Yeah, there might be one I didn't get off my ticker, but I believe 5 boxes left.
I'll let y'all do a ticker check.
Yeah. We pulled DJ Moore. If that board is correct, there's a Warren Sapp, a Jared Verse, and a Jaden Reed left. Photoed headliners. I have not pulled any of those tonight, Dom. Have we? I don't think so.
DJ Moore, not the Sapp, not the Verse, not the Jaden. The Verse is the Brave, so we would definitely remember that if we pulled
Yeah.
that. Not the Jaden Reed. We pulled Jaden Reed.
We haven't pulled a card.
And no Warren Sapp slab.
All right.
So we have 6 boxes left, excuse me.
Yep, I have 6 on my ticker, so we should be good then.
6, 8, 18, 19.
26 and 30.
You got it?
So Sapp, Verse, Reed, 3 photoed headliners and 6 boxes left.
High roller.
Let's go. Well, I need a crate. 14. Who's got a crate, guys? And then Red Zone Mini, Practice Squad Double. We do have Perry's Jersey Personal, and then we are almost caught up, Dom.
There you go, Robert, getting in that high roller.
We
Smart man.
We do have a single back also coming up. That one did sell out.
Backfield.
Backfield, excuse me. That is the last quad in that break, by the way. That one's 6 to go. That'll be the last quad in the backfield. There we go. Psycho got in that high roller. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, Psycho.
So 14, Robert Reese, Cole Carnamack, Chandler Dunning, Ryan Klitsch, Blake Kavanaugh, Tom Clifford. I have not seen a crate number, Dom. I'm going to have to let the wheel pick. 1, 4, 8, and 14 left. Let me put these in my ticker. We have 3 headliners left. It's 6 boxes left, Craig. Warren Sapp, Jared Verse, Jaden Reed, and I believe a secondary headliner, Sam Laporta. Todd does have a number for me, actually. Robert Reese. He wants 8, Dom. So that is before I pulled up the wheel. 8 is good. That'll leave 1, 4, and 14 for the last 3 high rollers.
8 coming up.
Make that money back when you sell that Purdy, right? Talk to Niner fans. Brock Purdy, the quarterback, my man. A little bit late, Ryan. A little bit late on that box call.
3 more crates.
Warren Sapp card is gone, says Bradley. Looks like the guys forgot to take one off earlier, Dom. Okay. So no Warren Sapp, but Jared Verse and Jaden Reed should be left.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Did I put my text in? Oh, I did not put it in, did I? Oh, that's my bad, Dom.
Oh. Well, we can do it now.
Well, we'll do it right now. So redo, guys. Let me put that number back up. It's going to be a race between 8 and 14 because I don't see it in the chat, Dom. Do you?
Let me check the YouTube. I got both of them up.
Unless it didn't go through. I did not do it. That's my bad.
Oh, good. We caught it.
So high roller number 14. Drop me a crate number now officially in the chat. First come, first serve. Todd. And actually, Ryan did get it first. So I do always say once the host puts it in the chat. So that is what my words are usually, Dom. I might have asked for it, but did not put it in the chat. So that is my bad. We are going to go with 14 then instead.
14 coming up.
Year's been good, man. Year's been very good, Psycho Kid. Having a terrific year. I actually got engaged last month. Other than the Chiefs Super Bowl collapse, everything's been good, man. Other than the Chiefs Super Bowl collapse, we've been good.
Besides my world's falling apart, everything's doing pretty good.
Yeah, right? A little blip in the radar. But overall, things are good, man. 8,423 sounds like how many boxes you guys are breaking. Yeah, 8,423. It feels like it, Dom. We have not had a second to do a top-to-bottom rundown today. It has been busy. Cole's got the NFC North, NFC South. Tom, NFC East, NFC West. Blake Kavanaugh, AFC North. Chandler, AFC South. Robert, AFC East. And Ryan, AFC West. Oh, are those the numbers that Craig put in earlier? It just went through his chat now. I'll be married 19 years come good old Veterans Day. There we go, Psycho Kid.
Congrats.
Okay, so probably don't go to the strip club then. I would advise against it. But I like it.
You can go there to eat.
Who's the NBA guy that went there?
That was
it
Lou Williams? Yeah,
Yeah.
Magic City. The lemon pepper wings, he said, were good.
Lemon pepper wings are good.
I do like lemon pepper wings.
I don't know if it's worth getting suspended from the NBA, but they are good.
Some wings are better than the others.
Few corners are better than this man, though. Put this guy on an island. He's locking everybody down. Darrelle Revis, Hall of Fame corner, one of the best of all time. Robert Reese, AFC East. Congrats on Darrelle Revis, Roberts.
Very nice. Nice hit, Robert.
Right? Oh, my. You got married young, Psycho Kid. He's 38, been married 19 years. That is crazy.
I couldn't even imagine that.
Jerry got the last 5 spots in the practice squad, sounds like. Good old Great Mistakes circa 06, married out of boot camp. Okay.
Is Jerry Andrew Roberts, who got 7 spots in the practice squad?
Is that you, Andrew Roberts? I know we have customers that sometimes say they bought stuff, but if you don't have an order number, you did not buy. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But that could be Andrew. I don't know. Andrew, Jerry, I don't know. I guess you'll let us know.
Once again, Common, not telling anyone how to spend their money. Practice squad's awesome. Jerseys are awesome.
I got
But
you.
if you're willing to spend over $300 in the practice squad break, get in the vault.
If you have the
Or no,
money,
excuse me, the
get
high
in the
roller.
high roller.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get-
I agree with you.
You're not going to spend anyone's money.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Dom.
But if you're willing to spend, over $300, $400, even $600 in a practice squad break, take your chance. Hit that grand slam.
You do get 3 chances in the high roller, even if it's not the Speed Flex. There is 2 other sweet authentics like Hall of Famer Darrelle Revis.
But some great ratios in that practice squad, so I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
We can do them both. Mm-hmm. I got lucky on practice squad, says Psycho Kid. All right, everyone's got their lucky break. Some guys like Craig have all their breaks be lucky, Dom.
So that is Andrew.
I'm not sure.
Or Jerry, or...
I'm not sure.
I know Psycho Kid's Robert. Jerry, I meant.
Yeah, I don't know about Jerry. I'm not sure if that's him. Ooh, this is a good one, Dom. This is a good one. How about the Dak attack?
Oh,
the
you know I love
highest
some
paid
Dak.
player per year NFL history. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns a couple years ago. Tom Clifford, Dak Prescott.
You know I love me some Dak.
Right? They're all authentic, Psycho Kid. Each crate has 3 authentics, one of which is a Speed Flex. But that is correct. All authentics in the high roller.
Yeah. I know I tell you guys how to spend your money, but if you want to take your shot at a practice squad, Hit that grand slam in the high roller. You might be thanking me later
Yeah,
tonight.
again, Dom, depends on who you are, but I'm definitely a go big or go home guy. High roller is the place to be.
For sure.
It is awesome. If you're a risk taker, if you have money.
That's right.
If you have money, don't go above your limits, but if you have that extra money to spend, if you're spending money at $11.19 on ultimateautographs.com, I'd probably spend it on the high roller as
Yeah.
well.
You can be like, Dom, I'm a Rams fan. I want a verse. I'm like, I got you.
I got you.
I got you. I understand. Just throwing out some suggestions, guys.
Yeah, Jerry, single number 5 is coming up, but if your name is not Andrew Roberts, you did not claim the spots. That's not the way it works. I got you. You're broke. Again, do what you can, brother. Do what you can. I've only won twice in 4 boxes tonight. Craig had 1 spot in a 4-box break, won 2 items. It's not bad.
So he's 50%?
50%.
That's pretty good.
He had a 25% chance to win. He's won 50% instead.
I think if you ask any guy if they win 50% in the break room, they'd be like, yeah, I take that 100 times over 100 times.
Christopher's cooking in the high roller tonight. There we go. Did we guess, Dom?
Oh, no, we did not guess.
Oh, boy. And you know what? It's probably Myles Garrett.
All right, we'll skip this one.
All right, we'll skip this one. High roller, crate 14, 3 of 3 here. Ah, that is your name, Andrew Roberts. You got a burner account going. Okay, that's fair.
All right, Jerry.
Then you're in, brother. Mr. Kevin Durant here in the break room.
The burner. I have a burner. I have a Twitter burner. I don't tweet off there. I just get my news from there.
I got you. I don't have a burner, but I should get one.
I just don't have a personal Twitter account, so I want to make a fake. I don't want no one to follow me. I don't tweet.
I got you.
I like to
got
lurk.
you.
I lurk.
This man right here, Defensive Player of the Year a couple years ago, one of the best players in the NFL, Myles Garrett on the custom Speed Flex. The orange visor, look at the lightning coming out on the bottom. The slate, look to it. We got the elf right there. That thing is absolutely insane.
Brownie.
Brownie, Blake Kavanaugh, AFC North. Congrats on your Myles Garrett Speed Flex.
Very nice.
That is cool.
The current favorite to be Defensive Player of the Year next season, whether he's on the Browns or not. But when he goes in the Hall of Fame, he'll be a Cleveland Brown when he goes in the can, unless he wins a bunch of Super Bowls somewhere else. But that is an awesome... I like the... Is that lightning?
It's lightning.
Damn.
It's very nice. So I know this time. NFC East. Eli, Emmitt Smith, Saquon Barkley. 3 crates left. 3 Speed Flexes left. Got some goodies left in this break. Speed Flex indeed. Tom didn't get a Speed Flex, but still a good win. Better winning percentage than most, Craig. Needs Santa Clara to win, so I can't buy more boxes. LOL, win and cover minus 10.5. Okay.
All right.
So that's college hoops, sounds like.
Sound very responsible.
Let's check in on the college hoop score, Dom. I mean, I bet on tennis tonight, so you know how it is. Santa Clara. Ooh, this will be really close. They're up 9 with 12 minutes left. So he's got to cover minus 10.5.
A vault quad.
Vault quad?
All right.
Who got a vault quad?
Shane Schumann, 5 spots in the... I mean, this is what...
Shane, get in the high roller.
This is what I'm
now,
saying.
Dom, look, I get what you're saying. The practice squad, those guys that get it, they don't want to spend as much. But Vault does have Mahomes, does have a Namath Flex, does have a Peterson, but there's a guaranteed Speed Flex in each high roller crate. There's only 3 crates left. Now 15, 16, and 17. There's a Saquon Barkley. There's an Eli Manning and an Emmitt Smith guaranteed in there.
Killian's getting in. There you go, Killian.
Let's go.
We're getting close on that 15, too.
Right?
We're definitely going to close this out tonight.
Let's do it. Mini double is next. Actually, mini single, excuse me. The last mini of the series, Dom, so don't need a mini number.
Let me grab that for you.
Thank you, sir. There we go. Get yourself a dub. You spent your whole week's pay on this? Okay. All right. Well, be careful. I don't know how much you get paid. It is only $50 in there, but it's... I mean, good luck. I'll put it that way.
Hope you win. That's all I can say. I'll put him in a...
I don't know if he's got a part-time job or something, Dom, maybe. I'm not sure. I think buying 7 spots in there is, what, $350?
Time for a new job.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's your paycheck, man.
I don't know. But good luck. Just kidding, but did drop a nice bit on the break spots. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure. I was like, please don't let that be your paycheck. I'm not one to judge, Dom. I mean, everyone, spend responsibly.
Right.
But I would hope that would not be your entire paycheck. I could see the entire paycheck being buying out the high roller, $3,000. That makes more sense.
That might do it, yeah.
That might do it. I was like, your paycheck is $300.
Attaboy, Cole. I like Cole.
What's up, Cole? Cole who?
A
new guy?
Carnamark. 3 spots to close out that high roller 15. Cole knows that's
You
a
the
second
man,
order.
Cole.
That's a second order here in the break room. Cole knows a good series when he sees one. Shout out, Cole.
Jerry says that's $350. Bought 7 spots. I was just joking. All right, just making sure. Just making sure, my man. You are a good brother.
We're hiring, Jerry.
Right?
Be a pay raise.
It would be a pay raise. I will say that, Dom.
We'll give you $351 a week.
Rich, high roller is a triple box break. We have 3 authentic helmets in there. One of them is a Speed Flex. You keep your same spot for all 3 boxes in the triple. So vault left, we have Mahomes, Montana, Namath, Julio Jones, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, George Kittle, O.J. Simpson, and Dak Prescott.
Dak.
I'll spend my last dollar on UA, says Jared. Money worth spending. I outspend my paycheck weekly. Now, Craig, I do believe that, given what Craig has gotten.
That I do.
But Craig also probably has reserves from before he joined UA. One of the best quotes in company history. This is our first, original big player. James Capel, who, by the way, now, Dom, is not even a top 15 player in break room history. That's how much we've set the stage. But the original big spender here, someone asked him, hey, James, what do you do for work? Are you a millionaire? He said, I was before I started playing here. I was like, yes. Oh, it was funny, man. All right, Kevin, NFC North, Mike, NFC South, Tyler, NFC East, Mike, NFC West, Tyler, AFC North, Kevin, AFC South, Tyler, AFC East, and Abel, AFC West. Why do I think that Tyler's a Dolphin fan? Am I losing it?
I think Tyler is a Dolphin fan.
I think Tyler's a Dolphin fan, and he's got himself a Dolphin legend, Mr. 17-0 Mercury Morris on the undefeated 72 Dolphins. R.I.P. to Mercury Morris, but before he passed away, Dom, I bet he was popping champagne like crazy. Nice job there, Tyler, on the retro Dolphin running back.
Very nice.
Speed flexes left and high roller are Saquon Barkley, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith. Each break has one of those 3 guys in it. So you're not guaranteed to win the break. It's a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy, but it is a guaranteed NFC East speed flex in all 3 breaks left. And he is a Finns fan. There we go, Tyler. Very nice.
Nice hit, Tyler.
Sean loves the Nick Chubb helmet he won earlier. You guys rock. Thank you. I would quit my job, move across the country to come work for y'all, says Jerry. Okay.
All right.
Saquon helmet, Rich, has not been won yet. It's in the high roller, my man. High roller has the Saquon Barkley. Name the movie or Dom, I'll send you a present. What's Cold Trickle, question mark?
What's up?
Is that a movie, Cold Trickle? Movie reference, Dom? I have no idea, but he'll give us a present, apparently. Rich, I'll drop the link for you right now, sir. So high roller, here's the live break page link, and I will personally drop the high roller link as well.
I do not know who Cole Trickle is.
So 16th high roller is right now. There is a 15th high roller coming up, so there's a chance Saquon could go in the next break. But if he does not go in the next break, then there's going to be a 50% chance he's in that 16th high roller.
Cole Trickle.
I don't know. No gifts for us, Dom.
Damn it.
No gifts for us.
I like gifts, too.
Me too. Practice squad double. I'll tell you what a gift is for me, though. A good gift would be closing out the high roller. We'll take that gift, Dom.
I think you deserve it.
Thank you. You deserve it too, buddy. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We have not done the personal. It is next, though, Perry, because we do have a jersey break next, and your personal is right after this practice squad double.
Got it right to the side for you, Perry?
Yes, so that's coming up in a couple minutes here, Perry. NASCAR movie Days of Thunder. Have not seen it. Probably should.
That's I should have known that's Tom Cruise.
My favorite NASCAR themed movie, Talladega Nights.
Same here.
Shake and Bake.
I should have known that's Tom Cruise.
It's a good one. Patrick Colson, welcome, new guy. Let us know your team and how you heard about UA. The closer, Christopher Miles, with 6 and 26. Thank you, Chris. We'll get those off the ticker in the practice squad.
One to go on a vault single.
If we get this practice squad closed out tonight, we'll drop them a practice squad for tomorrow's show when we get off the air, Dom. Brand new series for you guys. Good movie, says Christopher Miles. All right, I believe you guys.
I like Tom Cruise, so it's a racing movie, I believe.
I've seen Mission Impossible.
I love those.
So let's see it.
I love those. 6 and 26, I'm sorry.
All right. Jerseys left, Nico Collins and Dick Butkus, Tom. Jerseys left in that break. And I'll say same deal. New Jersey series for the guys tomorrow as well if that closes. I think we have a jersey backup. I believe we do. Okay. Christopher Miles has the NFC North. Lauren Stanley, NFC South. Christopher Miles, NFC East. Patrick Colson, NFC West. And then Christopher has the entire AFC. Oh, what a night in the break room tonight. The Jersey Boys. What a night, Dom. What a night indeed. Love that song. Love that song. How about some new customer mojo? Patrick, first ever break. Isaac Garendo. I had the CMC injury. This guy got some playing time with the Niners. Did pretty decent, Dom. I think he also got hurt at one point. That was the story of the Niners season. But nice job there, Patrick, on the Isaac Garendo mini. The
Same
running
thing,
back.
The Saints and the 49ers name a good player on the team. They probably got hurt this season. But he looked good, man. Isaac Garendo, credit to him. You could say it's the Kyle Shanahan offense, but you still got to go out there and perform, and he definitely performed.
It seems like he earned himself a roster spot in the NFL.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going to be in the NFL probably for the next few years, no problem. Isaac Garendo.
And not to say that Christian McCaffrey's going to retire anytime soon, but he is getting up there in age.
He also might get injured.
That's
more the injured thing, not the retirement thing.
Yes.
This guy might get his chance. Did you get Rich Nagel's order, Dom?
I don't see.
We don't have you right now, Rich.
Did it come through?
I'm guessing you just said right now. Yeah, typically, Rich, if the order goes through, you would have an email with the order number. High Roller is sitting at 8 to go on the 16th one, Psycho Kid. We have a jersey break. We have a practice squad single, a backfield, High Roller 15. And then we do have the 16th one right now is wide open. So get your spots in that High Roller. Rich does not look like it went through, my man. All right, this is the secondary headliner left, Dom. One of the best tight ends in the NFL, Sam Laporta, for the closer, Christopher Miles.
Nice hit, Christopher.
The STS mini, Sam Laporta. And just when I thought we're caught up, and these guys jump right back in, Dom, right?
High roller, guys.
16 and 17, 2 high rollers left. They're going back into inventory after the show tonight if they do not sell out tonight. If you want an Eli Manning Speed Flex, Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, or Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, you better get in. A little surprised, not more love for Saquon, right? Had the best NFL season, Offensive Player of the Year. Probably would have broken Dickerson's record had he played that last week. Super Bowl champion. I think it was the regular season and playoffs combined, though. Most rushing yards through a whole season, Dom.
That's right.
Let's get that Saquon flex in that high roller.
Really, all three guys are sleeper on. Eli, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Emmitt Smith, one of the best running backs of all time. I love that helmet, by the way.
Let's get it.
Only said that 100 times.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I mean, high roller guys.
Let's do that jersey personal for Perry because we have the jersey break next. Perry, your personal's coming up. And I know this is the last personal of the night because we took down the minis and jerseys because these are both either closed out or about to be closed out. It is a headliner, Perry, the Hall of Fame linebacker for the Bears, Dick Butkus. Yeah, Joe Burrow was tough. High tide. I personally thought that the Jamar Chase helmet looked cleaner. That salute to service Burrow is nice. We do get a lot of salute to services in the break room. But, you know, got to make concessions somewhere, right? Nice jersey there, Dick Butkus. Personals are the mystery box table, Psycho Kid, mystery box page. But there's no personals left right now. But we do have buy a mystery box section next to our live break page. You basically pay full price. You get a guaranteed win on the personals. There you go, Perry, Dick Butkus. So Nico Collins, the last jersey headliner left. So 2 jerseys left. Nico will be one of them.
He's a stud, Nico Collins. The debate was Diggs or Tank Dell at the beginning of the year. Who's going to be the wide receiver 1 in Houston? It was Nico Collins.
Yeah, it was definitely Nico. He was top 5 in receiving yards per game. Jerseys, we have a Nico Collins jersey left in the final 2 boxes there, Mr. Hardy. So personals are typically about, I think it's like 185 for the jerseys and just slightly less than that for the minis. We don't offer the diamonds, the 1 in 4, the vault, the high roller. The best breaks typically are not personals. It's for the quote unquote lesser breaks where you can buy personals, minis, jerseys, stuff like that. Did you get Rich?
Yeah, I see Rich.
We got you, Rich. Which one? High roller?
I believe so. I got a couple orders I got to put in before that.
They don't stop, Dom.
No.
They don't stop, that's for sure. I'm going to hit the export just in case. I know I'll do it again, but I think this could be a record show tonight. It's trending that way, Dom.
If I'm a little crabby tomorrow, you know why.
Right? Yeah, you'll be here a while, but that's okay.
Have a cup of coffee with me.
Worth it.
Yeah. All fun.
All right, so we got ourselves, let's see here. We did the mini, practice squad double. We have a jersey single. Then we have a practice squad single, a backfield, then high roller 15. We do have a vault quad as well. So jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Charles Lott Family Christmas Lights, welcome. Blake Matthews, Nick Randall, Michael Convey, and Tyler Hartman. So jerseys left include 2 and 10. Santa Clara by 9 needed to be 11. Well, I can't give you a discount because we have hundreds of customers and everyone will want one. I can wish you good luck, though, on Santa Clara. Practice squad break estimate, I would say about 3 to 4 minutes. It's next, Jerry. Right after this jersey break. Comment, I love your energy, man. You can host the radio show. Thank you, Psycho Good. Appreciate that. And this is kind of its own radio show. TV radio show here. The show we do here.
They get breaks in radio shows.
Yeah, we don't get breaks.
It's harder.
It is a lot harder to get breaks here. We get breaks, lots of breaks. As in breaks, we break.
That break, yes.
All right. Now let's get at Santa Clara. There we go. I am now a big Santa Clara fan at the moment.
It's the jerseys, right?
Jerseys, yes. Your time will come, Blake. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win. So if you do 1 spot only in a break and you play in 8 breaks, you would win 1 time. Obviously, you buy 2 spots, your odds get better. 3 spots, 4 spots, then it's 50-50. So 9 clicks for the jersey break. Nick Randall has the AFC South, which is a 50% chance at the Nico Collins here. I'll get straight to the jersey break because I know, like you guys, I want to see that high roller tonight. So the last jersey is going to be the Nico Collins, if that board is correct. I'll keep this one in the packaging. Looks nice. It's Deo for the Indianapolis Colts, the defensive player. Yep, it is 9 times on the dice roll. Dice roll is determined at the beginning of the show. 9 clicks. Divisions after 9. So 5 and a 4, 9 are dice roll at the start of the show. Yeah, living good, Sean. Appreciate it, brother. Definitely a very, very fun job. You guys make it fun for us for sure. It is a lot of work, though. A lot of work, a lot of energy, a lot of post-show work, but you guys make it awesome for us. This is definitely the most fun job I've ever had, Dom. That's for sure.
I talk sports all day, see cool helmets, meet new people, awesome new people like Sean. Sean, close out that vault. Appreciate that. Got
There
a
you
vault
go.
quad and a vault single coming up, so
Let's go.
we might be here.
Yeah, we're going to be here a
Sunday.
little while.
We should do a marathon.
We should do a marathon. Practice squad is next. Practice squad. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, what did you say? Practice squad single number 5. If I could type here, go ahead and drop me a box number. Omar and Andrew Roberts. There he is, the burner account. Yeah, we are sports fans. As you see, Dom and I, we know our stuff. I'm not saying we know everything, but we know quite a bit about sports. Hiring manager for some of the guys on our break team. I refuse to hire somebody who does not know a lot of sports. We had a guy recently, super nice guy, did not know a lot about sports. He did not get the job, Dom.
Damn.
Unfortunately. I was like, sorry, you don't know enough. You're not working here. I've never salted fries at McDonald's, Sean, but I think this job is better. That's my best guess, but I'm not sure what the salt, people at McDonald's have to say, Dom.
Haven't worked at McDonald's yet in my life. Maybe sometime in the future, but
I did very briefly, years ago work at Domino's. I can tell you it's a lot better than that.
Domino's.
Domino's. Do y'all think E-Man should have been inducted into the Hall of Fame?
I think we're calling him E-Man.
That's a great question. I'm going to randomize for a practice squad because I have not seen a number from Omar or Andrew. Let me get this randomized, and I'm going to think. Because Eli Manning, without question, is a Hall of Fame quarterback. Is he a first ballot Hall of Famer? Ooh. I could go either way, Dom. So I would personally lean yes, only because everyone's got their own criteria, and I'm a big fan of longevity. He did it for a long time. He's got to get some longevity points. He's a quarterback. He won 2 championships. But if I think about it some more, I might change my mind. All right, so we have number 20.
This is practice?
Yes. So 18, 19 is the closest. So it was 8, 18, 19, and 30. You did not call it in time. We are going with the wheel. It'll be 19.
Psycho Kid asking for the Joe Theismann story at midnight.
Look, if the Joe Theismann helmet comes out, which it is possible in the vault and the high roller, Dom, we will do the Joe Theismann story only if the helmet comes out.
I'm taking a nap at that point. Wake me up after the story.
Okay, Dom. Well, I might do the condensed version. I might do the condensed version.
There's always a new wrinkle to the story.
There is always a new wrinkle, that's for sure.
Not a new wrinkle.
Omar's got the AFC East. Andrew Roberts has the rest.
Grandma made cookies.
Sorry, Common, you just look well-rounded like me, but Domino's could explain it too. Mine was Hardee's back in the day. I will say I worked at Domino's for like 2 months. It was like right after college when I was in between jobs looking for a gig. And my mom said, if you're going to live at home with me until you find a job, you better get paid and contribute to the rent. I was like, okay, Mom, I'll find a job. And Domino's was my job for a couple months.
There you go.
But I come from the local TV background, worked in local TV in Missouri and Arkansas, Illinois, smaller local TV stations, more recently Columbia, Missouri, covering Mizzou Tigers, high school sports, and a wee bit of Chiefs. Mostly Mizzou and high school sports was the life. But I'll tell you what, Mizzou games are fun, but driving around covering high school sports, I would much rather be here talking sports. I'll tell you that. I have seen enough high school volleyball and softball games for a lifetime, Dom. I'll put it that way.
Yes, my days of covering NAIA baseball are long.
Oh, I've covered
gone.
a lot of that as well.
Yes.
Columbia College NAIA, Central Methodist. I've covered all of it. We have a beautiful helmet right here. Defensive Rookie of the Year. The new Rave helmet.
So nice.
It is Jared Verse.
Damn.
NFC West, Andrew Roberts. Mr. Burner account. Congrats on your Jared Verse authentic.
That must be the secret. You need a burner account.
Right?
That's it.
MIZZOU for life, Sean. That's what I'm talking about. Psycho Kid, come on. Don't bet against Mizzou. He lost 200 last night betting on Bama. SMH.
You had the right call, Psycho Kid.
Oh, man.
Bama's good.
Mizzou's really good at home, especially. They put 110 points on Bama last night.
It's a lot of points in
Mizzou
college basketball.
Tigers.
That's a lot of points in college basketball.
Yeah, you gotta. Mizzou is good this year. This sounds weird to say, but I would actually bet on Mizzou this year.
Oh, boy.
Especially at Mizzou Arena.
Oh, boy.
You want to bet on Mizzou. If Mizzou's at home, take Mizzou to cover the spread this year.
It's okay. I say wacky stuff, too, when it's late at night.
Yeah. Mizzou's going to be top 10 in the country, Dom.
Who's your coach?
Dennis Gates.
I was going to say, it's not Port.
Mizzou lost every game last year in conference. I believe they're the first team ever to lose every game and then get like X amount of wins the next year. I think it's the stat is first team in college basketball history to lose every conference game and the next season beat 3 top 5 teams.
NCAA is going to have to look into this. Something's fishy to me.
It's amazing.
Something's fishy.
Sweet lid. Bracket-wise for March Madness, I'm picking Auburn.
How excited were you earlier today when we saw the Mizzou bumper sticker on
That
the
was
car in the
cool.
party? I thought it was
That
your
was cool.
car. I was like, wait,
Right?
another Mizzou bumper sticker in the same parking lot as us.
I love it. Backfield coming up. Russell Wright, David Murak, Sean Schumann, Michael Convey, Blake Matthews, Jeanette Lee, Jason Smorosky, and Michael Convey.
I was going to key that person's car. Mizzou sucks.
Right. Boo. Backfield single number 1. Drop me a box number. I want to see Kellen Winslow tonight. Mizzou legend. Give me that Kellen Winslow authentic.
A triple sign Chargers might be hiding out somewhere in the
Could
diamonds.
be nice.
Or even in this high roller. You never know, in one of those authentic boxes.
Possible. So drop me a number, guys, in the backfield. We do have a vault quad that's sold out as well, and a vault single that's sold out.
Mm-hmm.
And we have 5 to go in high roller 16. So I do think that series will sell out. 5 to go in the 16th one, and the 17th one is the last one, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night here at Ultimate Autographs.
Late February back in 25. We did 100 boxes and we felt alive.
We have done that. 6 in the backfield.
6 coming up.
6 coming up. So high roller 15 is next. And then after that one, we're doing 16 for sure. And then we might as well do 17 anyway.
Right. Why stop there?
All right. 15 is next, guys. High roller 15 is next. Then we have a couple vaults, I believe. A quad and a single, right, Dom?
Yes, sir. I can't guarantee you we'll have a Super Bowl champion speed flex in those final 3 crates. Saquon, Eli, Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, all Super Bowl champions. You need to ask for a bonus. I like it.
I do after every show.
Yes. Matt, if you're watching, I want another one. I know we talked about bonuses recently. I want another one, Matt. It's not enough. Not enough. It's midnight. My fiance's upset. Where are you coming? Matt, give me more money, right? Michael Convey, NFC North, NFC South. David Murak, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Blake Matthews, AFC North. Russell Wright, AFC South. Jeanette Lee, AFC East. And Jason Smorosky, AFC West.
Good news for you if the girlfriend's ever like, where you at? You can prove it. You're like, just send me the link.
Yeah. Well, we're live right now, sweetheart. I'm not anywhere where I shouldn't be. I'll tell you that much. She doesn't like watch usually, but sometimes when it's midnight, she'll like log in to Facebook and be like, "Is this still live?" She's like, "Oh, they're still live." So we're still live, especially on a Thursday and a Friday.
We're behaving. Somewhat.
We got ourselves a Michael Wilcox special. Russell Wright, new order here. Congrats on the Tony Pollard authentic. Terrific running back for Tennessee. More than 1,000 rushing yards, Dom. Nice job, Russell. Tony Pollard.
Tony P.
On the STS authentic.
Very cool hit. He had a good year for the tight ends. And can't say that for too many people on Tennessee this year. Tony Powell, Calvin Ridley had a decent year. So Tony P, whoever his new teammate is, I don't know if they're going to draft a quarterback, maybe a pass rusher, but watch out for Tony P next year.
Right?
I don't know if that's his nickname, but Tony P sounds cool.
Comments enter yesterday's feed for an alibi, right? That's right.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, look, it's time mark, sweetheart.
Quick, Dom, change the title of the show really fast and send it.
I like that. We ship every weekday, Monday through Friday. All the wins today should be shipped out tomorrow morning, most likely. I know, given the boxes this show and the earlier shows, we got to be closer to 140, 50 boxes today. It is possible some of these may not be shipped out till Monday.
I want to wait to the end of the show to do a box count. I don't want to do it now because then it'll be in our head. I don't want to think about it.
No, they're going to keep going. You know these guys, Dom. They don't stop. Robbie does work tomorrow, Polo, and he's not in charge of shipping. I'm guessing that mini that was sent to you, it actually might not have a shipping email because it was not one in a break. So there you go. Did SC win by 13? Oh, they're up 12 last I see at my ESPN. So keep it rolling, brother. So we have that high roller finally. Taylor Heifetz, Michael Convey, Kyle Hummel, Robert Mancaro, Killian King, and Cole Harmack. So high roller number 15. And don't worry, we're not bringing up any stories. Make sure you see Psycho Kid's comment. We don't talk about the gift card. The wife is watching, Dom. We don't talk about nothing. High roller 15, drop me a crate number. Taylor, Michael, Kyle, Robert, Killian, and Cole. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. They're up 12 now.
Good luck. What's the spread?
11.5.
Defense.
Did you see the West Virginia thing last night?
No.
West Virginia was minus 3.5. They were up 9 points with 12 seconds left. The guy misses a free throw for West Virginia. Would have been put him up 10. The other team hits a 3 to make it 6. Then they steal the ball, hit another 3 to make it 3. And then they get the ball back, shoot a 3 and miss. And West Virginia gets the rebound. They don't foul. They let the clock run out. West Virginia wins by 3, not covering 3.5. They were up 10 points, Dom, with 9 points with 12 seconds left, and they didn't cover.
I don't miss that.
Right?
I do not miss that feeling at all.
Rich, you're in the 16th one. You're in the 16th high roller.
Mm-hmm. Check your receipt on your email. Tell you what.
Robert is in this break. He did call 14, which is not there. He called 21 and 7. That's not there either. But King Killer did call the wheel. So we'll do 1, 4, or 8. So, yeah, minus 10.5. Well, they're up 13 right now. 13. Let's go. I've been a little bit of a betting break myself, Dom. So I feel ya. Those sweating games, not the best.
Yes. I'll save it for March Madness.
Mm-hmm. 1, 4, and 8 for the high roller. All right, let's see what it's picking here. The Chiefs still won with that safety, at least the spread I had him at.
Which safety? Which game?
The Texan game, because it was 8.5. The safety made it 9.
Oh, the covered. Divisional round game?
I had enough money on that game, so thank God. Thank God. 8, Dom. 8 is what the wheel was picking.
All righty.
So you want to be in the NFC East for a speed flex. There's 3 speed flexes left, and they're all in the NFC East. And then just want to make sure you don't forget it. I do think that vault single did sell out, right?
You got you, yep.
Oh, you're getting it now. You're good. Thank you, sir.
No problem. And box crate should be crate 8.
Yes.
Great crate 8.
You know, when that happened live, I actually thought I lost the bet down, but then I checked out. I was like, it was 8.5. They did win by 9.
Then you take like the side or like,
Oh, thank God. Thank God. All right, well, would you look at this, Dom? Would you look at this? Taylor chose to stay in the break and got the NFC East.
Taylor.
Imagine if we gave Taylor a refund, would have been a really, really bad decision.
Call Taylor.
So NFC North is Cole Carnamark, Michael Convey, NFC South, Taylor Heifetz, NFC East, getting a speed flex, Robert Mancaro, NFC West, Cole Carnamark, AFC North, Kyle Hummel, AFC South, Cole Carnamark, AFC East, and Killian King in the AFC West. So last time King Killer was not happy with the spot. I will say King Killer won a helmet in the AFC West with Tony Gonzalez. So I'm not going to say 100% of these are worth $500, Dom, but the vast majority are worth more than $500. Most of these are high-end names, if not more than 500, pretty darn close. So you get in this triple box break. If you win a helmet, even if it's not a speed flex, you buy one spot, it is still worth it. Still worth it. What's in the West, we'll find out. There is 2 surprise boxes. 2 surprise boxes here in the high roller. I got this Loyola game pulled up, the Santa Clara game, just out of curiosity, Dom.
You didn't think you'll be excited about a Santa Clara game tonight, did you?
Did not expect it. I never know what to expect in this break room, Dom. Never know what to expect. Ooh, I like this hit, though. I like this helmet.
What we got?
Cole said he's going to go 0 for 7 on the high rollers. Well, Cole, you are very much... Oh, you know what? I misspoke. I assumed there was going to be a Bear or Viking. It's actually a Jared Allen Chief helmet. But Killian King again wins in the AFC West with the Hall of Fame pass rusher, more than 100 career sacks, the most safeties of all time, the great Jared Allen.
The West is your spot, Killian.
Yeah, you want to be in the West, Killian. It's a winning spot. You never, ever complain about a win in the break room. You complain, it gives you negative mojo. You win with one spot, you got to be happy. Jared Allen, Slate Authentic.
Very nice.
2 for 2. Santa Clara up 15, though.
There you go, pulling away.
Let's go! Psycho Kid! Psycho Kid! Get him!
Let's go, Psycho!
Get him! Don't put that negative mojo out there, Cole. If you put that negative energy out there, it might actually happen. Positivity goes a long way. Remember Julia Smith?
Yes.
She was negative Nancy, then she became positive, immediately won a speed flex. Next week, won a Brady speed flex.
There you
How
go.
the turntables turned for her, right? Jared Allen.
Where is Julia? She'll love that Emmett Smith speed flex in this high
She
roller.
would love that one. I'm winning even when I'm losing, says Psycho Kid. Damn, I'm seeing 5 seconds left. 15-point game, minus 10.5. Surely nothing can happen.
Let's go, Psycho.
Let's go.
Fingers
End
crossed.
of second half. It is final.
There you go.
Psycho has won.
Congrats.
So, Rich, there's 3 options to watch our show. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. All 3 are good options. I will say on YouTube and Twitch, you do see all the comments. On Facebook, you don't see every single comment. Personally, Dom, when I watch the show, I usually watch on YouTube, but all 3 platforms are great ways to watch. Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch.
I second that.
Won $400, almost paid for the break. There we go.
There you go.
There we go, Psycho Kid. Santa Clara.
Now get another one.
Get another one. What can he bet on? Is there any more college hoops going on right now?
Oh, there's some table tennis.
Table tennis. You could bet on table tennis, Psycho Kid.
That's what.
I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that.
Might be a little too early for the table tennis, so you got to wait till like the 3 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Oh, there's actually late night tennis as well. All right. Well. I jumped the gun last box, Dom.
All right.
But I can now confirm with 100% certainty, Cole, you are not going 0 for tonight. You're getting the best defensive player in the league, the only player in NFL history to lead the league in sacks 3 separate times. It is TJ Watt for Cole in the AFC North. What's it all about? Jared, good call, says I watch on YouTube so I can watch on my TV, right? It's actually really nice. I do that a lot recently. YouTube videos, Dom, you can do the AirPlay and pull it up on the TV.
Yeah, that's how I watch those Super Bowl games.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Put it on the television. So, guys, did we sell out the single box vault? Oh, we have one spot left, and the single for the practice squad. That's going to be our last single, guys, for that practice squad. So
Is it 3 boxes left?
3 boxes left, 1 spot to go in the single, and then we'll have the
Reed
double up.
Speedflex. Mm-hmm. We did pull the Laporta secondary, but just Jaden Reed Speedflex left.
I know we pulled a Was it the practice squad?
It was a mini helmet.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, mini helmet in the practice squad.
Sorry about that.
You're good? Negative energy work? You know what? I don't think so, Cole. I think it was my positive energy that gave you the win. I'll take credit for that one, Cole. I will take the credit for that one.
I never heard the negative energy. That one.
It was my positive vibes. Nice job on TJ Watt. Practice squad link. Yeah, I could drop that in for you, brother. You said how close, Dom?
1 spot to go in the single. That's going to be our last.
And I think it just sold out.
Let's see. Sean. Yep, I see Sean Schumann right now.
So here's that practice squad double, the last break in the series.
Thank you, Sean.
Then we'll get you guys a brand new practice squad break for today's noon show, Dom.
12 hours.
It is 12:01, less than 12 hours away from the next show. So there you go. We're not going all the way till 12, I'll tell you that.
You sure?
I am sure. We probably sell out the whole break page by then. And with these people attacking tonight like crazy.
If we do, I want the Friday night off.
Yeah, right? Matt, we're calling in reinforcements, right? CNW works all the time. You know what, William? I'm not so sure. Because Craig wins a lot by nature, but since he started that hashtag, in my opinion, his winning percentage has gone down, Dom. He went from being automatic to being like a maybe.
I don't think Craig wins because of negativity or positivity. I think Craig wins because he's a go-getter. If he sees something that he likes, he doesn't wait. He goes to the break page and he gets his spots.
I also think Craig wins because he buys 4 spots.
I mean, yeah, that's because he's a go-getter. He sees something he wants and he's going to take it. He's not going to, give anyone the opportunity to steal it. I respect it.
All right, here we go. Taylor, if you're watching, which one do you want, Taylor? Because I would argue that all 3 are about even, Dom. Saquon, Emmitt Smith, Eli Manning, roughly about even hits, in my opinion. Just a matter of which one you like. I only personally like the Eli because I think it looks the coolest. Because, Emmitt Smith is probably the best player of those 3 all time. Although Saquon right now, he's on something else.
I love those type of speed flexes, the Emmitt Smith, so that is my favorite right now.
Only 10 p.m. on the West Coast, says Omar. And don't make me keep buying to make this a 24-hour show. Okay, well.
No, don't. It's okay.
Up to you, Sean. I won't stop you, that's for sure. Eli top, but like all 3. Bradley says if it's me, I'd want Eli. Well, Taylor wants the Eli. And Taylor, you've got the Eli.
Damn.
Eli Manning, Giants, ripped speed flex with the red visor, the blue, the white. 2-0 in the Super Bowl against Tom Brady. 2-time Super Bowl champion. 2-time league MVP. He's like top 11 in a lot of the passing categories. Nice job there, Taylor. Eli Manning.
Nice hit, Taylor.
Now, there's the Eagle fan got in, by the way. Was it Rich? So there's 2 flexes left. Saquon Barkley in the final 2 crates.
Get that NFC East.
Wow, says Psycho Hit. Great hit, Taylor, says Bradley. Very, very nice on the Eli Manning speed flex. This thing is...
That's sharp.
It's insane. The auto is insane as well. I love this one.
We didn't pick there. Well, hey,
It goes down to 1.
we know what division it is. I want Emmett.
All right, I'll take Saquon.
Okay.
Now, you can have that, man. I'm going Saquon. The guy that did me dirty in the Super Bowl is going to give me some goods now on our win.
Very cool. Hey, I love that. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Broke my
Right.
heart as a Packer fan to get to those Super Bowls. But hard not to like Eli. Just an overall funny guy.
Kick a destiny winner.
Kick it. I called that, by the
You
way.
did call it, Dom. That is true.
Seems like he's becoming more popular, more beloved his retire days.
Yeah,
Eli.
speaking of that, Sean says plus he kicks better field goals than his brother. That's true.
That's true.
That is true. Vault single was next. That was before the quad, Dom.
Yeah, the order.
Yep, the single did close out first. So vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Psycho Kid, we'll see you tomorrow or later today, man. Always good to have you in the break room. Congrats on Santa Clara, baby. Let's go.
See you, Psycho.
See ya, man. Vault, Tyler, Tom, Blake, Sean, and Michael, drop me a box number. You're good.
Like that emoji.
Can't do another 5 smackers. That's fine.
What's a 5 smacker?
500.
Oh, okay.
3 from Ty.
Thank you, Ty.
Thank you, Ty. 3 coming off the ticker in the vault.
5 smacker. I never heard that before.
I like that one. We have a vault quad and a practice quad single on deck. 4 to go in that 16th high roller. I have a question. There's 58 people watching right now, Dom. There has got to be a Eagle or a Giant fan out there, right? Cowboy, excuse me. Cowboy or Eagle fan. We just pulled the Eli, which, by the way, Dom. Ooh, this is tough. What goes off the table? Does Eli stay on? Wow. I'm a Chrome guy.
I know that ground chrome is
I
nice.
hate to say it. I know it's a rare auto. I think it's Larry Fitz. Aesthetically, it's the worst helmet on the table, no doubt. I think Larry Fitz is going back down.
That's the problem with high roller night. We have to make tough decisions.
It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, Blake, I would definitely advise you to not make a futures bet on that one. I want to make sure we see you again in the break room. I advise you to not make that bet.
What's the future?
He wants to say Browns Super Bowl 2025. I strongly advise making that pick. Patient Space says, Taylor, I'm out. Thanks, guys. Have a good one, Taylor. We'll see you later today or tomorrow. Always a pleasure having you in the break room.
I think Blake's trying to say he's a big Deshaun Watson fan. I think that's what
I don't think anyone's a fan of Deshaun Watson.
I don't think Browns fans are fans of Deshaun
They're
Watson.
not. They're not. No doubt about that.
Obviously, you know the off the field stuff, but man, what happened
He stinks on the field. Yeah, he stinks.
On the field, he's just.
They got to get Myles Garrett back first thing, right? All right. We got ourselves 9 clicks.
Blake, hey, I've said in the break room before. I'm sure Blake. I don't know if Blake is a Browns fan. I'm guessing he is if he's going to take him to win the Super Bowl, or just a
Or
crazy,
he's a late night troller.
or we have a psycho kid
either.
number 2 here. That's
Psycho
really
kid
psycho
number
right
2,
there.
right?
But I've said, man, my top 5 standard helmets. I love those Browns helmets.
Those are
man.
nice.
I love Cleveland.
Blake's got the NFC North, Sean NFC South. He is a Browns fan. Tyler NFC East, Sean NFC West. Blake, you got a Brown spot, AFC North. Sean AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Tom in the AFC West. I apologize. Hey, I'm a Bears fan, so I feel some of your pain, my man.
I root for the Browns. I love that franchise. Die-hard fans. Love cold weather football. Traditional uniforms, a dog pound.
Let's get this guy a Browns helmet.
Nick Chubb always hiding out in the Ann Moore section in this break room.
Oh, man. What time is it?
12:08. Oh,
You already know what it is, Tom.
I'll take a nap right now.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, Tyler, box number mojo.
Ooh, I love the flash.
Joe Theismann on the Washington football team. Or is it Joe Theismann?
What? Huh?
All right. I might get fired if I don't tell the story.
That is. I want to hear the story now.
Contractually obligated. Tyler Thompson, NFC East. So Joe Theismann, growing up. Theismann was a massive superstar in high school. Got all the people loved him. All the guys, all the gals. Everybody loved him. Teachers loved him. They let this guy get away, like cut class, no problem, Joe. A free A? Just fill out your name. You're good, Joe. He got everything. He got his way with everybody, including Grandma Theismann. Grandma Theismann made the cookies. Joe would eat them all every time. His weak spot was cookies, brownies, and here's your wrinkle, Dom. Chili.
Chili.
In the fall, he wanted chili all the time.
In the fall, okay.
In the fall to warm up.
All right.
Grandma's like, Joe Theismann, get back here, Theismann. Don't eat all my chili. Joe did not listen. Had bad poops afterwards, but he liked the chili, Joey T. Goes off to the University of Notre Dame. No chili there. No cookies. Had work to do. Had to win the Heisman Trophy. Notre Dame PR staff got the clever idea. Hey, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so it can be Theismann for the Heisman. Joe loved the tension. He's like, no problem. Let's go with it. Let me win that Heisman Trophy. Jim Plunkett wins the Heisman Trophy, but Joe's name, Theismann, stuck for the rest of his life. Years later, true part of the story, they asked Grandma, are you mad that Joe changed the pronunciation of his last name? She said, nope, I'm not angry. We've been living a lie the whole time. It's not Theismann. It's not Theismann. It should be pronounced Theismann. German name, Joe Theismann for Tyler Thompson. Nice job, Tyler, on Joe.
I like the chili chili part. That was nice.
Man.
That was nice.
Man, oh man, oh man. So.
It's what they've been breaking for. It's what they've been spots for.
I love it. Cases Polo gets funnier every time you tell the story. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So, talking about the brown spot earlier, right, William? MVP, 83.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Theismann. Nice job, Tyler. All it takes is one spot to win, man. The other Tyler doesn't like the helmet, apparently, but that's okay. Everyone's got their cup of tea. Personally, any Joe Theismann helmet, my favorite. Just by proxy, Dom.
I
Just
can't
by
find his
proxy.
grandma.
I found it online, I swear.
No, I see the story. I can't find a picture of her. The story you can find
picture of
online.
her.
Now I just found a picture of his ex-wife,
Okay.
Joe Theismann.
I think his grandma was beautiful. I'm not going to lie. She was a beautiful lady, Dom.
Joe's a good-looking guy.
He's a good-looking guy.
I'm looking at his ex-wife right now, so she's a good-looking, was a good one. She's still alive.
You know
She's a
what?
good-looking lady.
She divorced him because she thought he was a sellout for changing the last name.
It did say she divorced him, and it said she sued him because she feels like he did not financially set her for life after the relationship.
Okay. Drop me 4 box numbers in the vault quad.
She wants to get that MVP bunny.
Yeah, Kyle and Sean. Shotgun vault quad number 1. Then we have the practice squad single. And then let's see if we do a high roller or not.
Guys, 2 more.
4 to go. 4 to go in that high roller. Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith.
Guaranteed speed flex.
2 crates left. Let's see those guys tonight. Don't get sniped, Sean, right, Polo? It's dangerous. He is living in snipe territory here. Good luck, y'all, says Polo Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Sean with 12 and 18. Thank you, Sean. It's a quad. Need 2 more, actually. There's a Patrick Mahomes in this vault, by the way, Dom.
Yeah.
So, and a Joe Montana. And a Joe Namath Speedflex. And an Adrian Peterson Speedflex. So there's some good stuff left in here. Need 2 more numbers, guys, in this quad. And then we do have the practice squad single.
I put that on the sheet.
Which one? Joe?
No, the live break sheet.
Don't forget Joe. Have a good night, King Kyler. Bummed didn't get that Eli, but not empty-handed. Wish Taylor wasn't a Giants fan, right? And then Sean with 2 and 27, Dom, for the other 2 boxes.
Didn't he 12? Oh, yeah, he did 12.
It is a quad.
No, I said, then he picked it, but he picked
12, yes, sir. Those are on our ticker. Sean's a newer guy, is that correct? What's your squad, Sean? Do you know Sean's team?
Not sure.
It's a newer guy, though, right? Isn't it?
A couple weeks ago, he was in here.
Okay.
Remember, Sean, he won Anthony Richardson Speed Flex?
Okay, because I don't know Sean yet. He's a newer guy to me, at least. I don't know if it was a Wednesday or Sunday show with you.
Wednesday, when we had that college series in
Oh, that one was sick.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry offering up a trade there. So is T. Hardy. All right. And Sean's a Rams fan. There we go. All right. Got a lot of good Ram lids in the break room. Actually, if I were you, I'd consider getting in that backfield break. There's an Eric Dickerson and a Marshall Faulk dual-signed Rams authentic in the backfield break. And there's only like, what, 7 boxes left, I think, Dom? I think something like that. Not many.
I think 7 on the dot.
7 on the dot.
I counted last time I was there, but
Yeah, Emmitt Smith, Dickerson and Fogg, Derrick Henry, Jerome Bettis, Alvin Kamara, 5 headliners.
I'll double check. Let me get this.
Sean is my man, dude. This guy's cool. He likes the Chiefs, the Bears, and I'm not going to lie, Dom. I have a soft spot for the Rams because I loved Kurt Warner, and I do like Matthew Stafford. So we like a lot of the same teams, Sean. I'm a Bears and Chiefs fan, first and foremost. Those are my top 2 squads. It's like 1 and 1A. All right, so Kyle's got the AFC West. Sean has the rest. Oh, my God. Kyle has the Mahomes spot, Dom. Do you want the single, the double, or the quad? Because the single and double are wide open. The quad is 6 to go in that backfield. So I don't know if you want to get 2 chances, 4 chances, 1 chance. You let me know. I'll send that link that you want. And I think it is 7 boxes left, so it's the last 3 breaks, Dom. The quad, double, and single in that series.
Just patiently waiting for my page to load up.
All right?
Good luck, everybody. Sean and Kyle.
Okay. Here's a good one. Terrific salute to service coming up. We got ourselves a 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana, on the STS with the lunar white little ink on there. It's back-to-back Joes. Congrats, Sean, on the Joe Montana.
I heard Joe, and I was like, what? Could it be?
Another one. I think this guy might buy out the quad backfield break, Dom, sounds like.
All right.
Here's that quad. It'd be a 4 and 7 chance to get, one of those helmets right there, right? 7 left. You get 4 of them in the final 7. A lot of nights, Dom, this is going to stay on the table, but with all the flexes, not tonight, Joe Montana. That is not the night tonight. Sean Schumann here. Yahtzee, says Sean. Yeah, man. One of the 4 greatest quarterbacks of all time for me. Brady, Mahomes, Montana, Peyton Manning. The 4 best quarterbacks for me to ever play the game. Very great hit, says Omar. Congrats.
Nice hit.
By the way,
Joe Cool.
that movie I watched, real quick, Dom, the Underdog Story movie, Kurt Warner's hero growing up, the guy that inspired him to play quarterback, Joe Montana. The opening montage of the movie, he's talking about watching Joe Montana in the Super Bowl and wanting to be like him. That was the guy for a lot of these guys in the NFL today. So Jerry looking to trade for the winner of the Jaden Reed earlier tonight. If you're still out there, there is 33 people still watching, Dom. There's these people don't stop. What are you eating for breakfast, Sean? You've been on fire a week straight. Oh, man, this is nice. Sean picked a good spot to buy this quad here. Julio Jones. This is, I think you said an amp, a flat white. I don't know what the heck to call it, but this thing is amp helmet. Absolutely wild. One of the best receivers of all time, the great Julio Jones.
I love that lid.
No question, a future Hall of Famer, Sean. Congrats on Julio Jones. Authentic.
Nice hit, Sean.
That's back-to-back headliners for Sean. So all of a sudden that quad buyout, not so bad. Did someone buy out a diamond single? Who was it?
There was a couple people.
Couple guys?
Michael, Blake got a couple spots. Blake with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots in that.
All right, guys. A lot of big dogs currently in the break room. Just want to remind you guys that high roller will not be active for tomorrow's shows. It's going to be taken down tonight no matter what. A lot of folks spending a lot of money in the diamonds and the vault right now. I would get in for that Saquon and that Emmitt Smith. Because we are not going to have high roller on the break page come tomorrow's noon show. If we don't sell it out tonight, Dom, it is going back into inventory. I think we have like 3 to go in that 16th one, I believe.
We're getting close.
Yeah, so that 16th one will definitely go.
We might as well close it out. I mean, this late in the day.
Yeah, looks like an awesome logo there. It's sick.
That's the Falcon. Damn.
Right? The Falcon for Julio. It is kind of a cross between a Seahawk and Raven, Sean. I'm good with that. It does look nice.
It's called a Falcon.
A falcon. It's a bird. Do we have the other bird for Saquon tonight, perhaps? What a break for Sean tonight, Dom. What a break for Sean. The guy is doing work. Our third authentic of the break. Oh, my God. It's our third headliner of the break, Sean. The Juice Hall of Fame 85 inscription. O.J. Simpson. One of 9 guys with 2,000 rushing yards in the season, but he did it in 14 games, Dom. A nice job, Sean, on O.J. Simpson. 3 straight headliners, man. Holy moly. Backfield has 7 boxes left, Sean.
Yes, I can confirm that.
You can confirm that, Dom? 7 boxes left. Emmitt Smith, Speed Flex. Dickerson and Falk, dual sign authentic. Derrick Henry, Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis, authentic. And Alvin Kamara, secondary headliner, authentic. The Juice, O.J. Simpson.
Loose. Yeah, I know OJ you could talk about off the field, but on the field, one of the greatest running backs of all time, 2,000-yard rusher, one of the greatest college running backs ever.
USC? Mm-hmm. Wow, I got juice, says Sean. You did? There's a chance, Sean, I cannot promise this 100%, but I am personally working with our shipping team to get you complimentary orange juice in the box. I'm not sure if they'll go with it, but I'll try. They might say it might spill on the helmet. I don't know, common, but I don't know.
Fluke gets a call saying, hey, I didn't get my orange juice in my box. I'm like, hey, take that up with Common.
It's Nicolette. She's doing it now.
All right.
I want to make sure she's like, what?
What? Orange juice?
What is he talking about?
What the hell are these guys talking about in the break room?
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. All right, we've got a vault key here. This one's coming with the vault key. Great break so far for Sean, indeed, man. 3 photoed headliners, all authentic helmets. Likely a vault key as well. Where's this helmet, Dom? Ooh, I haven't seen this one in a while. We had
I love that.
2,000-yard rusher O.J. Simpson. Another 2,000-yard rusher. How about Chris Johnson on that Titan lid? AFC South, Sean Schumann, CJ 2K.
Tighten up.
There you go. All right, so Sean, need a vault key letter. We have A, C, D, and E. These are bonus gift cards. You can get as much as $300 or as little as 50. Looks like there's a 300, 2 100s, and a 50 left. Pick a letter, my man. Ooh. I'll be honest, Sean, I am not a Bloody Mary guy personally, but everyone's got their own taste.
I do like a good Bloody Mary. I like it spicy.
Do you really?
I like a spicy one, yeah.
Oh.
I don't like it when they put too much of the gimmick in there with the pizza and the chicken wings, and you got a steak and a waffle. You know, you see all those Bloody Marys online. You like the.
Yeah.
I just like an old traditional one.
I got you.
Haven't had one in maybe years though. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how about a letter there, Mr. Sean? AC, not DC. ACDE.
D like
D like my grades. Okay, well,
passing.
you know what? They say C's get degrees, D's get the money. Judging by... Oh, okay, so there was a mistake on it. Looks like D is already gone. So A, C, and E, my bad. Looks like D, probably not our bad. It was probably the earlier show, but there's only 3 left. A, C, and E. D is gone, actually. Let me get that ticker updated. Only 3 vault keys left.
It's looking like a $100 gift card was given out. So.
Okay, so 300, 150 left.
Yeah, I don't see 50 or 300.
I was going to say, if you got bad grades, it worked out. Just judging by how much money Sean has spent in the breaks tonight, I think he's doing okay in life.
Yeah.
Just my best guess. Obviously, you know, I can't say for sure, but I think the bad grades worked out just fine.
I think I'm doing good in life, and I can't afford to buy 7 spots in a quad. So shout out to Sean.
Yeah, Sean's doing good.
I should have got D's. That's what I
Sean's doing good.
I was studying too hard.
So, Sean, A, C, or E, my man? A, C, or E?
Ace.
Ace. Let's go C, he says. Okay.
Isn't there something in tennis called ace?
Yeah? When you serve it and they don't return it, Dom?
Yes.
That's called an ace, sir.
I used to play a lot of Mario Tennis.
Also called an ace in volleyball as well.
I wasn't good at it, so I heard ace a lot. In Mario Tennis on the Nintendo 64.
That game was fun.
Yes, sir.
Newell Poker, we have Saquon Barkley, Emmett Smith. There's 2 crates left, 2 speed flexes left. It's going to sell out tonight. Otherwise, it's going back into inventory. So, Eagle fans and Cowboy fans, come on. All right, $100 for Sean. It was 300, 100, or 50. Looks like 100 is what he's getting. That gift card will be emailed to you, Sean. Make sure you check that email, my man. Practice squad single number 6 coming up. And then we do have the diamond single. Then we are caught up. We are definitely doing one more high roller at least, Dom. My gut does say we'll do both, but we're knocking out at least one more. 3 spots to go in this one. It is very close, guys. Very, very close. Got the sick Emmett Smith, Navy Speed Flex, and the Saquon Barkley. Here's that Emmett Smith again. Make it full screen. This thing is absolutely nuts right now.
I forgot what was it Ricky? Gave the Barkster, who gave Saquon that nickname, the Barkster. I'm like, the Barkster? Kind of like it. I was like, no one ever called him the Barkster, but I kind of like it.
The Barkster. I like it. Saquon Barkley.
I'll send over that gift card to Mr. Schumann right now.
Here's the Emmett Smith, and let me show off the Saquon, Dom. This is also very, very nice. Saquon Barkley.
Sean, I like your email.
What is it? Well, don't give me like the @ whatever, but
Golf Dog.
Golf Dog.
I
Okay.
like that.
No box number in the practice squad, Dom. We have 8, 18, and 30. I will let the wheel pick 8, 18, or 30. Then we have one more double. Then the practice squad series is gone. Just like that. And this is just a single, right?
For the diamond?
Yes. All right. No, that's actually the practice squad, but 18.
Oh, yeah, it's a single for the practice.
Yes, 18 coming up.
And a single for the diamond that's next coming up.
What's up, Steven Catalano? We're not sold out on high roller. Come and get it, guys.
Stevie Cat?
Stevie Cat's back at the house. Emmett Smith, Saquon Barkley. We got ourselves 2 crates left, 3 spots to go in one of them, 2 speed flexes left. So you are you a Emmitt Smith or Saquon Barkley fan? Because if so,
Who isn't?
you're arriving at the right time, my man.
Hard to be a football fan and not a fan of Saquon or Emmitt Smith. I know maybe, your rival teams might get in the way, but you got to respect the great players on the rival teams. I'm not the biggest Viking fan in the world, but I love me some Randy Moss.
No.
I respect the
I
great
got
players.
that 6 straight cash, homie.
Yes, sir.
Jerry, you can rewind and see when the break happened, my man. We did put your helmet away already, and we have over 100 helmets we have put away, so I would probably rewind and find your break. What time was that at, Dom?
So that was Andrew Roberts, his Jared Verse. That was 5 hours and 45 minutes into our show.
So about 11:45.
Yes.
Give or take a minute there, sir. About 11:45. Rewind the YouTube. You can see the helmet live on the show right there.
Feels good to say 5 hours and 40 minutes into the show. I do feel like we're in a marathon right now.
This show has been nuts. This show has been nuts. All right, practice squad single. And we do have a sick visor, a sick speed flex, the best receiver for the Packers. It is Jayden Reed right here. Very, very nice. You don't see it on your account, Jerry. You're going to get an email when they ship it out to you, sir. You don't see anything on the account. It'll probably ship out most likely tomorrow morning, possibly Monday. It'll be 2 to 3 business days. Nice job, Bradley, on the speedy receiver, number 1 receiver for the Packers.
Attaboy, Bradley. Nice
Jayden
hit.
Reed flex. Yeah, you don't get like a count of everything you've won in the break room. Again, we have hundreds of winners each week. You do get an email confirmation when they ship out the helmet.
Did you know the passing rating for Jayden Reed when he's targeted this year is in the 120?
Probably.
Is in the top 5 of wide receivers, the passing rating when targeted.
So you're telling me that Jordan Love should target him more?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's exactly
Makes
what I'm
sense.
saying.
Makes sense. Congrats, Bradley, on the Jayden Reed speed flex.
Nice hit, Bradley.
Diamond single next. Michael Convey, Blake Matthews, Jason Smorosky. Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's get that 16th high roller.
We are 2 spots
Yeah.
to go in that 16 high roller, guys.
We'll see about 17. I would like to do it down, but 16 is definitely going down tonight. 100% going down tonight. 2 spots left. Saquon, Emmitt Smith. Let's get it done.
Here's the thing, though. If we do 16,
We might as well do 17.
might as well do 17, right?
Might as well get it done tonight.
I mean, it's 12:30 a.m. right now.
We're already here super
already
late
here.
anyway.
Might as well.
What's another 10, 15 minutes, Dom, at this point?
Let's go big, guys. Let's have a little fun.
Diamond Steven left is the Baker Mayfield flex, Randy Moss flex, A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Jamar Chase flex, LaDainian Tomlinson left. High roller finished it up. Let's go. Steven, I'm going to drop the link in for you directly. Diamond will be here in the room tomorrow. The high roller will not be in the room tomorrow. Either selling out here the next 30 minutes or so, or it's going to be breaking, not this month, next month, right? 16 did sell out. 16 did sell out. We'll put 17 up. It'll be the last one. I'll drop it for Steven so he can know it's out there.
Yes, sir.
So
I'll make that live right now.
you're good? Yeah, that way I could drop it in for immediately the last one. Jerry looking to trade with Bradley Williams. Obviously, up to Bradley. No pressure. If Bradley wants to trade,
Should be good.
you do have an offer. He's not going for that. I'm going to speak for him, right? Yeah, it was a speed flex. It was a speed flex. It's active right now, Steven. Here's the 17th and final crate in the high roller. Get your spots. There will be either an Emmitt Smith or a Saquon Barkley in that break.
The Barkster.
All right, good luck, guys. I will say this too, Dom. Once money gets involved, we don't ship helmets. If there's extra money, I don't want to be in charge of this guy didn't get me the money, this guy didn't get me this. We can ship helmets, we can flip stickers, we can, whenever there's cash deals, I let those guys figure that out on their own, right?
Yes.
Don't want to get involved. He got me money, he didn't get me money, etc. Most people will not trade a regular authentic for a Speedflex. Of course, yes. Speedflexes are worth more. So you got to come in with more than just the helmet you won earlier for that one. But Jerry does say that's why I'm willing to work out some extra cash for it. So Jerry says, I'll give you extra money. If Bradley's still out there, you do have a guy that's interested, at least, Bradley. I'll put it that way. I'll be honest, though, Dom, a lot of times when trades get involved, you know, everyone assumes they'll trade for the helmet, but a lot of guys want to get the helmet first.
Yeah, check it out with their own eyes.
Yeah, see what it looks like in person, etc., etc.
Especially a lot of these custom Speedflexes, you know, they look great over the screen. But trust me, guys, wait till you get them with your own eyes. Wait till you see these with your own eyes because the screen doesn't do it justice. I mean, all these right now.
Right?
Especially the chrome.
Especially the chromes.
Ooh.
Michael's got the NFC North. Blake has the NFC South and East. Blake, NFC West. Jason, AFC North. Blake, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Blake, AFC West.
And a Packard standard helmet, which is like the nicest helmet ever. So beautiful.
It is one of the better ones.
Gold and, you know,
the
not
visor
yellow,
looks
gold.
nice.
Not yellow, gold.
Oh, God. The Packers have a clean helmet.
Yes.
I cannot dispute that. Speaking of clean helmets, recent Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowl cornerback. It's big play Slay, Darius Slay on the rave, baby. The Eagle Green Rave, Blake Matthews.
That looks good.
On the winner's circle, Blake. I told you, Blake. Damn. Your time will come. Nice lid right there, Darius Slay.
Who checked that in? That helmet looks good.
What is that scratch on the top there? I'm just kidding, Dom. Helmet looks good, man. Beckett QR code on the back. Darius Slay for Blake Matthews.
Is that Blake's first W?
He said I was never going to win. Well, he won.
There you go, Blake. Super Bowl champion.
See you soon, Jerry.
See you, Jer.
Not looking. Bradley might have gone to bed, to be honest, brother.
It is kind of
late. Says looks like the trade is not going down. But congrats on your helmet, and someone else might trade you one for sure.
Yeah, Bradley's an East Coast guy, right?
Right.
So he might have went to bed. You never know.
Going Man Cave says, Blake, yeah, it's a nice one in the man cave, man. This Darius Slay lid, very clean.
And it's new, Blake. That's the new Rave helmet, so you got a helmet that's in style.
Right? It's cool. High Roller 16 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. There's 2 left, 1 and 4. It's Sean with 3, Michael with 1, and Rich with 4. Rich playing hard for that Saquon. It's going to be either Saquon Barkley or Emmitt Smith in this one, Dom.
The Barkster.
The Barkster. Saquon Barkley or Emmitt Smith.
I love those Rave helmets. They are awesome.
They're fresh. Everyone has been nice so far.
I love the Jared Verse that we pulled earlier. Did we pull a Jalen Carter? I believe we pulled a Jalen Carter Rave earlier as well. So,
Rich, it's 1 or 4. It's a crate. Each crate has 3 boxes in it. So you have 1 or 4 are the options. I'm guessing he's going to go 1 for Jalen Hurts. Right? That's the guy that wants the Saquon, right?
Yeah, Rich, I believe he's an Eagle fan.
That's my guess. 1 for Hurts, but we'll find out.
Maybe he's a big Kevin Cobb fan. Kevin Cobb was number 4.
Former quarterback.
Yeah.
I think he likes Jalen Hurts more. If I had to guess.
Yeah, Jalen, he won a little.
That's my guess.
He won more football games than Kevin Cobb, I will say that.
And Blake, I'll buy that off you, says Rich. So 1 or 4, guys. Well, otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. 1 or 4. Number 1 or 4, Rich. I'll even put this in the chat for him as well.
Jalen Hurts, Kevin Cobb. Well, if you put it that way.
1 or 4. 4.
He went with Cobb. I told you.
Okay.
Yeah. Kevin Cobb fan.
Not going Jalen Hurts on us. All right. 4 it is. All right, so NFC East is winning either Emmitt Smith or Saquon Barkley. One of those is guaranteed here. Sounds good.
I know where to sell that out.
I think so. I think we'll get it done. 31 people watching. I'm pretty sure we'll knock out that last one as well. We got the 4, Rich. Thank you, brother. So 9 clicks. Rich! 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 He's got a speed flex.
Rich!
Is it going to be, though, Saquon Barkley? Or is it the rival Cowboys, Emmitt Smith?
Hopefully the Kevin Cobb box treats him well.
So I would probably, give or take, put the Saquon and Emmitt Smith, at least if not 2,000, close to it. So Rich is at least going to get his money back and then some if he wins one of the other helmets, Dom. So the 4 spots he bought, money well spent. Sean bought out the backfield, Dom.
Got the quad.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Schumann.
Sean, I'm pretty sure record night tonight, Dom. Oh, man. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Sean is a Rams fan. Sean, I got a Ram lid for you here, sir. Here we go. Jared Verse, the defensive rookie of the year, Dom, on the salute to service. That a boy, Sean. Jared Verse.
Nice hit, Sean.
A Rams fan with one of the best Rams players on the current roster. Come on, boys. Do not give me that Cowboys helmet, says Rich.
That's Rich, you called the box.
It's 50-50, my man. 50-50 between Saquon and Emmitt Smith. Obviously, if he gets the Emmitt Smith, that is terrific trade bait.
Yes.
Terrific trade bait, to say the least.
And if you're a Cowboy fan watching right now who wants Emmitt Smith, if Rich wins the Emmitt, get in the next high roller, win the Saquon, work out a nice little deal.
Right?
See that all the time here in the break room.
Love that, says Sean. Right? I figured you would, man. I figured you would. A lot of Rams tonight, says Sheldon. Yeah. Ram kind of night. There might be more Rams. Maybe Dickerson and Falk in that backfield break. So that's single and double right now that are up are the last 2 breaks in the backfield series, Tom.
Correct. With the quad coming up, that's going to leave us with 3 boxes left.
Awesome.
Thank you, Mr. Schumann.
Awesome.
And not just Sean, but a couple other people in that break as well. So shout out to them as well.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Yep, Bubba Chandler. Shout out to you guys as well.
Bubba Chandler. All right, second of 3 boxes. All right, Rich. 12-time Pro Bowler, the most of any corner ever. Champ Bailey.
Champ.
On the Lunar Authentic. So you add in the Champ Bailey, Rich definitely got his money's worth with the 4 spots, Dom.
Oh, here's the game on the line for us right now. 3-3. Saquon or Emmitt.
This is it. Who's going to win?
Who do you want?
Did you not pick earlier?
I think I picked Emmitt, but
you picked Emmitt.
I picked Emmitt.
I'm going to take Saquon.
All right.
Let's make Rich happy.
This was before I knew that Rich.
Yeah, Saquon, come on. I went to bed. Y'all live woke me up. Y'all still live. We are still live, Sheldon, yes. The orders have not stopped. We are still live. Yes.
Whoa.
We are still live.
You ever wake up and you think it's the next day? And
It
it's
is the next day.
Sheldon's probably like, whoa, wait.
It's more than 7, almost 8 hours into the show, Dom. No, almost 7. 6 to 1 is 7 hours.
And we got here early because we had a meeting beforehand.
We did have a meeting beforehand, so we've been burning the midnight oil, as they say here. All right, so we have the Speed Flex coming up. It is Emmitt Smith or Saquon Barkley. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in a brick. We don't cheer for helmets. I'll be honest with you, despite also picking Saquon to win our battle, Rich is an Eagles fan.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Saquon comes out next.
I don't think there's anything wrong rooting for someone to win their favorite team. We're not rooting for anyone specifically, but the person who wins, if they win their favorite team, we like to see it. We like to make people happy here in the break.
Okay. Oh, Sean says we're going 24 hours, boys. Okay. All right. Is he contacting his bank? Let me get that loan to be in the breaks. I don't think we're going 24 hours. All right. Here we go. Moment of truth. Emmitt Smith or Saquon Barkley? Rich, how you feeling, brother? Are you feeling lucky?
3-3.
Saquon or Emmitt?
No offense, Rich, but we got a big game on the line right here.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Blake says Saquon. By the way, High Tide, Sean is a huge Rams fan. It was Jared Verse. He will not trade you. He's a diehard Rams fan. He just bought out a backfield quad just for the Dickerson and Falk helmet. Speaking of great running backs, what do you think?
I'm gonna still stick with my pick.
All right. I've got you. Congratulations, Dom. Emmitt Smith on the beautiful navy and chrome Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher, Rich Nagel, Emmitt Smith, Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Rich.
Now, you could trade this for a bunch of Eagle helmets. It's a Speed Flex, most valuable helmet in the game. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Congrats, Dom. Rich, do not be disappointed. It's Emmitt Smith.
Yes.
You could trade so much for this. And I'll be honest, Blake, the Emmitt Smith, it's a Speed Flex. It is worth a lot more than the Rave helmet Darius Slade. The player's better. The helmet's better. Maybe you have more than Darius Slade, right? Maybe multiple Eagles for the Emmitt Smith.
I am running to the break page right now. If I am a Cowboy fan and get in my spot on the high roller, try to win that Eagle. Rich is an Eagle fan. I mean, can't imagine any Cowboy fan sees that helmet and goes, nah, it's not for me.
Well, Rich could get in the next one and get the Saquon anyway.
That is true. Still out there, Rich.
Right? The Speed Flex is what the pros wear, the most valuable helmet in the game. Nothing more valuable than a Speed Flex, Dom. Typically, a standard authentic worth about $300 before the auto. Obviously, an autograph adds more value. Rave helmet, a little bit more value. But this Speed Flex, worth over $700 alone. You add in the chrome design, you add in the face mask, the visor. This thing is worth north of $1,500. Mm-hmm. That is for sure on the Emmitt Smith. So, Rich, much better than not winning anything in the break for sure. Emmitt Smith.
That is sick, man. I love those type. I have to find out what those Speed Flexes are called because we had a Favre, we had a Kittle, and now the Emmitt Smith. I love those.
You know what they're called?
Sick.
Sick.
Achoo.
Sick.
Achoo. Bless you.
Ooh, High Tide offering the Eric Dickerson Flash with visor for the Jared Verse. Sick as F, says Polo. Let's do the backfield. Backfield quad coming up.
Not to ruin anyone's trade deal, but I'm sure Sean wants to wait to see if he wins the Eric Dickerson in this quad before he makes any deal.
True. Probably true. Dickerson and Falk dual sign in this one. Sorry, but still congrats, Rich, on the dub. It's a sick-looking lid, right? And here's the 17th high roller, guys. Last high roller in the set. Saquon Barkley. If you told me we have 39 people watching, there's a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex guaranteed in that break, this should sell tonight. Someone just got in, Michael.
Yeah, Michael started the party. There you go, Michael.
There we go, Michael. Rich says, I know. Thanks, fellas. Yeah, pretty good, brother. Pretty good on the Emmitt Smith.
See, comment. Here's the thing that in the break room that, see all the people in the chat, that's a sick helmet. Where are you guys? Get in that high roller.
Right?
You don't want to be the person on the sidelines like, man, I'm sick of, I'm so jealous of that person. They keep on winning. Take your chance. Step up to the batter's box. You can't hit a home run if you don't swing the bat, but you can't strike out. No one wants to strike out.
Right? We got Westbrook and Shady both in the break room.
Russell?
And we are late, Mr. McCaw. No doubt about that.
McCaw!
So Bubba, Chandler, and Sean. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Who's got 4 box numbers? I'll even copy and paste these, Dom. 1, 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, and 17.
Did you drop the message?
I think I did.
I don't.
Oh, I didn't. My bad. Backfield, quad number 1, drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Here is all the numbers currently available.
Backfield. We might see Emmett again.
We might see Emmitt Smith again.
Pretty good chance we might with this quad and only 7 boxes left.
Right? No one has been mossed tonight, Mr. McCaw. There's only 3 boxes left in backfield, Jason. Only 3 boxes left in the series.
There we go. Sean's getting in that last high roller.
All right, I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom, because I have not seen any box numbers. So I'm going to go to the wheel. Good news for the high roller, I don't need a box number, right?
No, you do not.
Do not need a box number, so that'll be nice and quick.
Uno.
All right, so 1, 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, and 17. All right, I'm spinning 4 times here. Did not get any numbers for our 4 numbers. All right, we'll start with 17, Dom. Well, hold on. Yes. It almost got to the 16. That was close. So 17 coming off the ticker. Our second box will be... Oh, this is really close. 13. 13. All right. 2 more. All right, how about 9 looks like? And 1 more. All right, number 1. Uno. It was 9, I said the other one, right?
Yep, 1, 9, 13, 17.
Perfect. All right, so ticker is updated. So it'll be 5, 7, and 16 left. Let's get you guys put in your spots. Bubba, Chandler, and Sean here in the backfield quad. I think Dom will knock out 1 more break after this. That high roller is the plan for tonight. Let's get it done.
You want to go all night? At the point now, I just want to see.
Right? Well, we got to see the high roller. I think we're going to...
That's going to happen.
We got to see the high roller.
That's going to happen.
All right, so Bubba's got the NFC North. Chandler's got the NFC South. Sean has the rest.
We've done shows some 130 before.
That's about the record, give or take 130. Give or take.
That sounds like 130.
It's about 130 was the record. Ooh, how about that? High Tide is sending his Mahomes two-tone Chiefs Royals flex to a George Brett signing. So George Brett will sign the Royals side.
Damn, that's actually...
That's pretty bad at BA, right?
Damn, nice.
That is cool, man.
Good thinking, Josh.
That is very cool.
I love George Brett. I would get because I love this guy because I got his rookie card, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ooh, that'd be good too.
Can't go wrong. George Brett, the greatest
George
Royal
Brett's a legend, man.
greatest Royal of all time.
Great speed flex, great visor, the purple visor, King Derrick Henry.
Nice start.
Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns this season. I'm going to put this one back. It is a more standard speed flex, but that's the kind of night it is tonight. Derrick Henry flex, not even going to be in the video tonight, Dom. Crazy kind of night. So great start, Sean. King Henry, my man.
Very nice. That's
a sick visor. It's a sick helmet. I love this one.
Yes.
Absolutely love this one. King Henry.
Let's not forget about the year that he had. You know, we forget because Saquon went off at the end of the year, but Derrick Henry at the beginning of the year looked like he was going to run away with Offensive Player of the Year. It's not that his numbers went down; it's just Saquon just
had the most rushing touchdowns, the second most rushing yards. He was the second best running back in the league this year, Derrick Henry. I'll put this lid back in the box. 3 more. They will all be running backs. Dickerson and Falk dual sign, Jerome Bettis, and the Emmitt Smith speed flex.
Come on, guys, close out that last high roller.
I see orders in the diamonds, but not the high roller. You guys don't like Saquon?
You guys don't like automatic speed flexes in a break?
Yeah, the diamond break is no guarantee at a speed flex. However, it is a 100% guarantee at a speed flex in the high roller. Not guaranteed to win it, but there's a speed flex in the break, Tom. That is a guarantee.
You get NFC East, I can guarantee you win Saquon Barkley speed flex.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Speaking of NFC East speed flexes, Emmitt Smith!
Oh!
NFL's all-time leading rusher. The ripped Florida Gator Dallas Cowboy speed flex. The great Emmitt Smith with his face on it, Dom. I like this one even better. Oh, man.
You like that one better than the
I think so.
high roller one?
Because of his face on it.
First of all, I love that one because you got Florida on there. I think that's awesome. I'm a sucker for the ones with the actual player on there, so that is awesome. I just love that design, but you can't go wrong with either.
Honestly, neither's a table helmet for me, though. That's how good tonight is.
Wow. That is true. I mean,
Right?
tonight is
Tonight is different.
the best of the best on the table right now.
I think I believe it's the biggest night in company history. I'd have to really crunch the numbers, but whether it be box count, total sales, if it's not the biggest show in company history, it is right stinking there.
I would like to see it then. If this isn't the highest total,
Right?
I want to see the highest total one.
We had one a couple weeks ago that went crazy. I think it was a Friday night.
I feel like this has been busier though.
I think so as well.
Because
Sean, I'm up for adoption. Now that one is sweet. Now give me the Eric Dickerson. Let's put one of these or both of these back there, whatever you want to do with them, Dom. I don't think it's a table hit. Or can you fit it on the table? We could probably fit one of them.
which one?
I'm going to keep that one. I'm sorry. I like this one better.
Keep this for now, and I'll move it when we do
Yeah.
the next one. I like this one.
I'll just move in the man cave, says Polo, right?
You gonna put this away or keep it for the?
Which one? No, let's keep it. Two Emmitt Smiths. I mean, they're pretty sick. You could probably put maybe the Neighbors. Maybe we did Neighbors a couple days ago. That one's a little more standard. I don't know. What a break for Sean so far. He came, he saw, he conquered. Marshall Faulk, Eric Dickerson, dual sign Ram Authentic with the Hall of Fame inscriptions, 2 of the best running backs ever. That a boy, Sean. Faulk and Dickerson.
Very nice.
What a break. We were sleeping on this break, by the way. And now we're delivering here, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice hit, Sean.
Nice hit, says High Tide. Absolutely. Absolutely terrific, man. Absolutely terrific. 230-582. Falk Dickerson. There we go. Love seeing a fellow Ram get this. Yeah, nicely done. What a break, Sean. So best case for Sean going into this break, Dom, was winning the 2 speed flexes plus the Rams helmet. Best case has been achieved. Best case has been achieved. Big stepper, says Polo. How's that high roller looking, Dom?
We're
No
moving.
Eagle fans?
We're moving. We're getting orders. Just not for the high roller. Guys,
No Eagle fans in the break room.
that high roller will be here tomorrow. So, guys,
You guys don't want Saquon?
we come this far. Let's
All
close it
right.
out. Guaranteed speed flex with that NFC East spot.
Wow, wow, wow. How about 4 spots, Sean? 4
Damn.
running back. Actually, technically 5 running back Hall of Fame autographs because Derrick Henry will be in the Hall of Fame, of course. So 4 helmets, 2 speed flexes, 5 Hall of Fame running backs. I think if Henry retires today, he's still in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
So I think it's 5 Hall of Fame signatures in the 4 boxes.
Now, when you buy out a break, 7 spots in a break and a quad, that's as perfect you can get. That's all 4 photo headliners, 2 flexes, and then Jerome Bettis, and then a dual sign of his favorite team, Eric Dickerson and Marshall Faulk. Sean, nice break on me.
I was going to say a lot of times you do that, you're probably going to need to hit 4 headliners to get your money's worth. Well, he got his money's worth.
Yes.
And then some.
Yes.
And then some. Nicely done, Sean, on the sweep in that quad break.
Sweep.
Sweep. Sean Schumann. There it is. There it is indeed. Very, very nice, sir.
You know why Sean won? Not afraid to get in that batter's box. Not
He
afraid
made
to
the
take
moves.
a chance. Shout out to you, Sean.
Great job, Sean. All right, so we have 2 breaks I want to knock out before we go tonight, Dom. We have 3 to go in that diamond single, and we have 5 to go in the high roller triple box break. It is a guaranteed Saquon Barkley speed flex. This was the best running back in the NFL, offensive player of the year, broke the record down for most rushing yards, regular season and postseason combined. Love that helmet. Love that player. One of the hottest names right now in memorabilia, Saquon Barkley. Now there's 5 spots to go. This break is going off the site tonight. This break will not be here for the noon show tomorrow. I'm going to put a timer on this, Tom. So it is currently 1:01 in the morning. We're going to give them until 1:10. If this break is 2 or less to go, I'll give them until 1:15. If this is not at least 2 to go by 1:10, we are hopping off the air at 1:10 without the Saquon. All the guys in this break that already bought it and getting a refund, no Saquon tonight, going back in inventory. If you want the Saquon, now's the time.
We got to close this out. Rich, he's in the break. He wants that Saquon. We at least got to give the Eagle fan a chance at winning
give
that
the dude a
Saquon.
chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Sean. Jerome Bettis was an offensive rookie of the year as a Ram.
Mm-hmm. Forget about that, yeah?
So
It's like the Marshall Faulk. Forget that he was a Colt.
the big one of the Diamonds, T. Hardy, is that Randy Moss speed flex, my man. But that Randy Moss speed flex could be here tomorrow. This high roller will not be here tomorrow. So I want to get this done tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this high roller done. Get this series cleared out. All of it done tonight.
Thank you, Patrick. Put us 2 to go in the diamond single. Patrick McCaw.
Patrick McCall, diamond single is going down. And then the high roller, number 17, 5 to go. Who's in this one so far?
The high roller.
Yes.
It is. Put it up right here. We have Michael. We have Sean. We have Rich.
Okay.
That's it.
So they each have 1 spot. Who's jumping in for the Saquon? Saquon Barkley, guaranteed speed flex. We have a lot of guys that have spent a lot of money. And the breaks they're getting into, there is not a guaranteed speed flex. This one, Dom, there is. Now we guarantee it.
Damn right.
Here in the break room.
Get that NFC East.
Oh, I see someone coming in here.
Jason.
They're getting actually in the diamonds, though. Okay.
Close that out in just a matter of moments. There we go. I believe there's 1 spot to go. Maybe see that Randy Moss. Straight
Yeah, the
cash
diamond
homie.
break is on deck. Maybe high roller afterwards. I think Tyler got the diamond, looks like.
Thank you, Tyler. I'll have to build that for you. It's been a while since we did a diamond.
We've done enough stuff everywhere, man. It's been a wild night, to say the least. Let me see if I have a text from the fiance. There's some nail that was left there.
Uh-oh.
That was dangerous for Henry and Raider. I'm like, I didn't leave the nail there. I'm sorry. Oh, that's that thing I stepped and the nail came out. Sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, great.
Just give me one second. There we go.
Moss is still in the diamonds. Yes, High Tide. Moss is still in the diamonds.
High Tide. I like that commercial. Have you seen that one?
Yes.
It's supposed to be Alabama, the Roll Tide, and the guy's like, High Tide.
Yes.
High Tide. It's like, no, buddy, it's Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. We're doing the high roller wheel spin, by the way, at 110 with or without the guys in that last one.
Thank you. I got that right.
So we get that list updated. You guys will not be in the chase wheel spin if you don't jump in that break. And just a quick reminder, guys, I don't like lying. I don't like making exceptions. As you guys know, based on our email sent out, the high roller does go back in inventory. So if you're hoping for the Saquon tomorrow, or later today rather, it will not be there. Last chance to get that Saquon tonight. Diamond single number 3, go ahead and drop me a box number. Diamonds left are A.J. Brown, Deion Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, and LaDainian Tomlinson are our diamond photoed headliners left. Ooh, there we go. Omar actually won a full authentic Jerome Bettis on a Rams led with the Rookie of the Year inscription here. There we go. So Blake, Michael, Patrick, Jason, and Tyler. Who's got a box number in the challenge flag diamonds?
Attaboy, Sean. 3 spots in that high roller.
Putting us what to go? 2 to go?
2 to go.
2 to go. Thank you, Sean. High roller is going down tonight. You're the man, Sean. Appreciate you, brother.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, buddy.
30 in the challenge flag, Dom. 30. All right, good luck, guys. This is probably the second to last break of the night. We are going to have 3 more boxes, though, because there is going to be 3 boxes in that high roller. Looking for the Saquon Speed Flex. I mean, we said it. You said 95% chance it sells out.
I told you.
You were right. I had it at 80-20. You were definitely right. With 2 to go, this will go.
Sometimes the helmets are just too damn good, right? It's like they just sell themselves sometimes.
Right? I don't know who got the Ichiro bat, Polo. Did you pull that last? Actually, Ichiro's still left. Ichiro bat is still left, Polo, in the 1 and 4. You're welcome, says Sean. You guys have hooked me up tonight. We hooked you up in the last break. And we can hook you up again, potentially, with the Saquon, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Blake's got the NFC North, Tyler NFC South, NFC East is Blake, Jason NFC West, Blake AFC North, Michael AFC South, Patrick AFC East, and Blake AFC West. I know Polo's a big Ichiro fan. I've heard that multiple times. I'm also a big Ichiro fan. The guy was a beast.
I know Polo's a big Carmen Electra fan as well. But who isn't?
Not so much on that one, Dom.
He doesn't like...
I think you missed the mark with that one.
I like Carmen Electra.
I know you do. Polo, not so much.
Robbie likes Carmen Electra.
I know that much. I know that much, Dom. All right. Another full-size authentic coming up. It's another headliner. It's the primetime show still, Dom. After hours primetime show. Deion Sanders on the Salute to Service Authentic. Jason Smorosky, congrats on your primetime lid.
We're like that show at 3 a.m. that was Merrill Hodge, Ron Jaworski, and Sal Pell.
Yes.
Well, you know what show I'm talking about? I forget the title of the show.
Let's talk football.
Well, they just talk like the
right?
X's and O's of football. That's the show we're at right now.
Oh, man. Morning hours, primetime show.
Heck yeah.
It's something I've floated, with the higher powers. And I know we're starting these 9 a.m. shows soon. I floated a UA After Dark show for Friday nights, Dom. I call it the 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. show.
I like that.
They will buy.
Yeah.
They will buy.
Clearly.
Clearly.
I think you proved your point tonight.
Yes, I think it's been proven.
And there you go, Rich closing us out. Thank you, Rich.
Thank you, Rich. Let's go. Saquon.
Rich is like, I'm going to take my chance at this Saquon Barkley.
It's only fitting that the last box is Saquon because nobody's caught him all season. He ran away from the customers all night long, Dom.
And I like the last box of a show. Not to bring pain to you, but as a Eagle took the Super Bowl.
Come on, Dom.
What?
We were getting along so good tonight.
I didn't forget that Packer joke you had a week ago.
Come on,
You were
man.
picking on Jordan Love last week.
Come on.
I've been saving that one.
Yeah, no more spots left. Sold out. Sold out.
That's right. There's no more spots. That's right. Shout out to you guys for closing out that series.
You guys did it. So Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, Rich Nagel, Sean Schumann, and Richard Nagel again.
Put those last guys in that chase wheel spin.
Thank you, Dom. That's coming up after this. All right, so I'm going to do it this way. I know sometimes we build for suspense. It is a triple box break. It's also 109. So I'm just going to randomize. It's going to be the 9th click.
I hope we pull Theismann.
Oh, God.
We won't because it's
can't.
Saquon, yeah.
We pulled it already.
Damn.
We already pulled it in this series, I thought.
Joe ever play for another team?
Well, Sean Schumann is winning again, brother. That positive karma buying the 4 spots. And look, it is often a numbers game. Rich had 4 spots last time, 50% chance of the speed flex and won. Sean had 4 spots this time, 50% chance of the speed flex and won. So we do have the Saquon here, but we have 3 other boxes.
I got your.
Oh, they're over there.
Yeah,
I got you.
I brought him in here.
So good luck, gentlemen. I know it's not over for Michael and Richard. They could win some other helmets. But obviously, I'm going to call Sean the running back king because he got 5 autographs and 4 running backs in the last one. And now we got the Saquon. So running back king Sean. Running back RBKS. RBKS. That's the new hashtag. Maybe, Sean, who do you like better, Emmitt Smith or Saquon Barkley? We could maybe have a trade, Dom. Rich and Sean.
That's true.
It's a pretty fair trade. That's up to you guys, of course. No pressure at all. But I would say, if you get Emmitt Smith in return for Saquon, not a bad deal for Sean, if you ask me. Richard is not going empty-handed, though. The NFL's best linebacker. How about Fred Warner right there?
As great as Emmitt Smith was, never rushed for 2,000 yards in a season, correct?
No, didn't quite get there. So nice job there, Richard, on the Fred Warner.
Nice hit.
Josh, you probably did not miss your draw because everything sold out. Oh, possible. Bought a spot an hour ago down, Josh. Melicott. I'm not sure what he bought into.
Josh, you have an order number? We have a lot of orders today, my man.
There's literally hundreds upon hundreds of orders today. So drop us an order number.
Let's see if
Sick helmet. Josh is a Packer fan, he says.
Let's see if I see him in the running break sheet.
Rich says I traded in a heartbeat. Go Birds, baby.
Josh is in the Vault Quad, which is 7 spots to go, which my guess probably tomorrow, Josh.
So, Josh, we've been on the air for more than 7 hours. That Vault Quad will probably happen during tomorrow's noon show. We do typically stay up after 11 o'clock, Dom, but I will say 1:12 is not typical. I'll be honest. This is one of our latest shows ever. So we'll probably leave that Vault Quad for noon tomorrow. Okay, Josh, cool. Thank you for the info. Says 375 obese. Okay, well, I'm also a big guy myself, so no problem with that, man. You're all welcome. Yep, so whatever breaks don't happen tonight will happen during tomorrow's noon show. So if good news, Josh, all the shows are on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. You can go back and rewatch at YouTube. If the break does not fill out, if the break doesn't happen tonight, it happens tomorrow at noon. If you're not there at noon and you win, you still get your items. Do not have to be present to win.
That's right.
Sounds like he works 3rd shift. Okay. I feel like we're working first, second, and third shifts today, Tom, right? Technically, 3 p.m. is what part of the first shift. I would say up until 11 is the second shift, and after 11 is the third shift. So we work basically a full shift and parts of another shift and parts of another shift.
Hell yeah.
All right.
High tide.
You know what, Richard? It's not that bad this break. 3 spots, 2 wins. Nick Chubb on
is.
the Browns Authentic. So
That's a nice hit.
$375 package you got into. Okay.
Oh.
There you go. Okay. I was going to say 375 pounds.
I never see anyone put their weight when they haven't been asked.
Look, man, I'm not putting my weight on. That's definitely personally embarrassing.
I'm not putting mine on there.
So,
I'm not happy about mine.
you got it, Josh. Nice job there, Richard. Got a couple helmets right there. So, like I said, not going empty-handed. Richard Nagel. And let's be honest. I know we say we don't cheer for guys in the break, but if Sean's going to get the speed flex, Rich with all those spots definitely deserve the other 2, right?
Mm-hmm. For shout.
For show, Richard. Josh saying, cool, you guys rock. You're welcome, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, our shows are live at 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, usually about 12 to 2, 2:30. Brief break, 3 o'clock again, 3 to about 5, 5:30. Brief break, 6 o'clock. Usually 6 to about 10 or 11. But, Friday nights, Thursday nights, usually closer to midnight. Tonight, it's well after midnight. I'll put it that way.
I found what I was looking for. I'm in a good mood.
The box count?
No, I was looking for something I thought I missed on the winter sheet, but I found it. I'm like, cool. Even better.
I'm going to go with 102.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Saquon Barkley. I was going, nice
No.
try, buddy.
No.
102?
102. Counting the Saquon. You looked it up. Let me open up this box.
No, I have not looked it up yet.
Okay.
I can't give you a number.
Crate 3 of 3. Sean, let's trade, says Rich. That's entirely up to Sean. No pressure, but definitely a fair trade offer for you. Emmitt Smith for Saquon. Let's see here. Let's see here exactly what it looks like in person, Dom.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, it is nice. It is nice. Saquon Barkley, rip speed flex.
Damn.
Broke the single season record for rushing yards, regular season and postseason combined. Love the Saquon. We're flying, baby. Sean Schumann.
There you go, shoes.
Shoes. With the
Shoes.
Dubsky. Saquon Barkley, speed flex.
Very nice. That is clean, man.
The only guy catching Saquon in the open field, Sean Schumann. Very, very nice, Sean. Attaboy.
Sean, you want to play linebacker for the Packers next season?
Right? They could use him.
Very nice, man. Awesome hit.
The running back king in the break room. Running back king, Saquon Barkley.
I will say so, Rich. Even if Sean doesn't want to trade, you still have the Cowboy Speed Flex that, maybe after the show find someone. You're definitely going to have, people in your inbox trying to work out a trade, so.
Yeah, and I know Rich is a newer guy. Is a new customer, Dom? Tonight, newer customer or brand new? Or
Yeah,
pretty
first time.
new?
Yeah, first time in the break.
So, Rich, we have more Saquon in the room.
Yes.
We do have an A.J. Brown Authentic in the diamonds. But if you hop in this break room, there'll be more Eagles, more Saquon flexes. And right now, it is 117. We actually have 29 people watching, which is pretty good for 117. Usually, we have 60, 70 people watching. So you come back in the chat tomorrow. You can maybe offer up a trade to somebody else. They might take it. For, maybe someone else has a Saquon.
Or we might have Saquon. Who knows?
Sean says, that's sick. Put it next to the Emmitt. Let's show off the other Emmitt. See which one, because it's the other one that he won. Actually, he won both Emmitts. But the trade would be...
No, Sean won the Emmitt. Rich won the...
Yeah.
Sean won that Emmitt.
So Rich won that one.
Yeah, this one.
Yep, let's take a look. That's good. We could do that for you guys. This is the Emmitt Smith that was won by Rich. Beautiful speed flex chrome on the Cowboys star. And this is the Saquon Barkley, which, to be honest with you, kind of depends on Do you like the modern running back or the old school legend? Because it's a pretty fair trade, I would say, personally. Personal preference. I honestly don't know which one I would pick, Dom, because I love both of these players.
You can't go wrong with either one.
Right now, I would only take Emmett just because Saquon broke my heart. And he actually didn't have his best game against the Chiefs, but it was very obvious the Chiefs focused so much on him in their prep, they forgot about the other guys on the team. So he kind of hurt them just by being there.
Fellow Packer fans are like, hey, we only lost the Eagles 22-10 in the playoffs. Well, I'm like, well, it could have been 29-10. Saquon, he did us a courtesy slide.
Yeah, he
at the end of
did.
the game. He broke that run where he's going to score, and then he was like, you know what? Let's just kneel rest of the clock. So
that's up to you guys. We're running the chase wheel spin. Sorry, Rich, that Saquon helmet is BA, says Sean. So obviously no pressure at all for him to trade. That's his call.
You want to keep it on the table or?
Which one?
Either one. I don't know if you want some.
I'll probably put them both back, honestly, with how good the table is. I don't know. Defense wins championship, says Rich. It does. It does. Chase wheel spin coming up.
That's ready for you.
Then we'll talk about it of the show. Then we'll hop off after an epic 7.5-hour show almost, Dom. And it was nonstop action. What was the box count? 101?
3.
103.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take that.
Hell yeah.
We will take 103 boxes any
Well,
day.
you know what that means. I got a challenge for them tomorrow. 104.
You think they'll meet it? I doubt it.
Guys, you heard him.
I don't believe they'll get to 104 boxes tomorrow.
You heard him. You heard
All
him.
right,
Let's prove him
challenge
wrong
is
tomorrow.
out.
Let's prove him wrong tomorrow.
The challenge is out there.
I don't know if I'll. Tomorrow at 1:20, I don't know if I'll be in a good mood like I am now, maybe.
Maybe not. Oh,
Okay.
I have that baby shower Sunday at noon, but it's like an hour away, like even maybe like in Indiana. So I don't know if I'll be up for being up till, we'll see.
You have the missus drive there.
Well, she is driving.
There you
She did
go.
agree to that.
So sleep in the passenger seat.
Yeah,
Get
we're
the rest
working
in.
too hard, says Walsh. We are working hard. I know this is fun, but keeping that energy for 7.5 hours, I have to pee really bad. I'll be honest. I'm starving, and I'm definitely going to go use the bathroom in a second.
You could. I would have. I could have handled
we're
it for
good.
a couple seconds.
We're good. I honestly just noticed about 30 minutes ago on an adrenaline dom, and I
Yeah.
was like, I'm this far in. Let's finish it.
You would have went to the bathroom. You would have came back. I'm like, sorry, I signed off.
Right, exactly.
Sorry, I'm signed off.
We
My
had
bad.
enough.
Yeah.
It was so much fun, though. So much
This-
fun. Andrew Webb, you got the wheel spin. I'll give you 20 seconds, brother. Otherwise, I'll start you on one.
Wash us. We do work hard, but
Yeah.
it helps that we have fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
It is fun. This job is so much fun. I wouldn't want to be, if I was working till 1:30 in the morning, nothing else I'd rather do than this.
Yeah.
This is the most fun job.
And shout out to the chat too. They keep us entertained. This job would suck if we just had a negative chat for 6 hours.
If we had like 5 people watching and not saying anything,
Yeah.
we had like about 100 people watching most of the night.
Mm-hmm.
We got down to 31 at 122, which a lot of these guys are East Coasters. It's 222 for them. I know Omar, it's just best 11 for you, but that's okay. Most of these guys, it's like 230 right now.
Omar's just getting started.
Right? He's gonna party. All right, Andrew, spinning the wheel for you, brother. Chase wheel spin. Andrew Webb, $61.
Take that.
Congratulations, Andrew. All right, there's so many helmets. Let's do the top 3, Dom. It's
Oh man.
it's so many. I mean, you can see this just chatting scene. Brady times 2, Josh Allen, Mahomes, Jamar Chase, John Elway. It is nuts tonight. Have a good night, guys. Great break, says. Hi, Ty. Thank you, Josh. Nice hit, Sean. Our Rams are taking it next year. Don't think our defense will be stopped. Well, Jared Verse will help for sure.
Really fast for the Rams fans, really quick. Who's the quarterback next year? I'm hearing the Stafford getting traded talk. I don't
That'd
believe
be
it.
dumb.
I heard
Dumb.
the Rodgers to the Rams rumors are.
I heard that they were mad at his wife. I was like, you know what? Just let the guy play football. let the wife talk.
The wife stopped playing football. It's just Matthew. So
All right, hits of the show.
aesthetically, I love this Josh Allen. That's my number 1.
Okay.
But that Tom Brady is nice, man. When you add in aesthetically
Let's see
and
the
the value.
Josh. Let's see the Josh. Josh Allen, Hydroflex. I'm going to go based on my favorite helmets. I'm going Mahomes 1, because I'm a Chiefs fan. Love Mahomes. Josh Allen 2. Brady 3. And I'm going to give out an honorable mention. I know I said top 3. Let me show this Elway, because I don't know if these guys can tell. You know, I know we showed it off earlier, Dom, but this is physical Broncos on the helmet. That's my number 4.
All right.
Does it look like Broncos, or am I losing my mind? I know it's been a long show, but it kind of looks like Broncos.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
We're going to go with it, okay? We're going to go with it. Eli's cool, too. So is the Gronk.
Eli's cool, yeah.
It's been quite a night.
So is Jamar Chase.
Right? Sean says, we don't want Rodgers. Rodgers is washed. Yeah, I would rather have Stafford, personally. We're only trading Stafford for a number 1 pick.
So Stafford will be back next season.
Would you rather have Stafford for 3 seasons or Shedeur Sanders or Cam Ward? I'd rather have Stafford for 3 seasons. That's just me.
Shedeur Sanders or Cam, personally. I
Really?
like Matthew Stafford. I'm a fan,
Okay.
but Matthew Stafford, I'm not trading a number 1 pick for a guy. If I'm the Titans, I mean, if I was a quarterback away from winning a Super Bowl, maybe, but the Titans are a little more than Matthew Stafford away from winning some football games. So if I'm the Titans, I'd probably keep that pick.
Mahomes was won by who? Do you remember?
The Mahomes was, let me check the winner sheet. Give me 1 second. Patty Mahomes. Where you at, Patrick?
High Tat says, only trading Stafford for the number 1 pick. Omar says, my Niners will be back. I'm going the Chiefs, boys. Offensive line gets revamped. Kansas City.
Come on now, we have so many damn breaks.
There's so many breaks.
Here we go. Jason.
Jason who?
Samorowski? Yeah, Samorowski.
All right. Well, great job, Jason. Dom, great job tonight.
Thank you. Hey, you too.
Final real quick thoughts? Anything you want to add real quick?
No, I mean, this was an awesome show, guys. I mean, I know we're talking how late it is, but, I mean, we have a lot of fun doing this.
It was worth it.
It was worth it.
Worth it.
Thank you guys for keeping us busy. Let's do it again tonight.
Later tonight.
Yes.
We're back at 6 p.m. tonight. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing as always. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Dom and I back at 6 p.m. tonight. Have a good night, Josh, everyone else as well. We'll see you guys